discretion is advised.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geekin Out. I'm yours truly, the Nate Basta here for our Audio of Mine Wednesday stream, y'all. And here today, the pre-order has been announced about the freaking She-Hulk, baby, guys. Oh my God, yes, the cakes, y'all. Mrs. Cake herself, man, bruh. Bring me the cakes! Bring me the freaking cakes! Wow. So when they revealed the Daredevil, everybody was losing their minds. Like, of course we're getting Daredevil, but the reveal that were like losing their minds that Hottoys was going to do a She-Hulk, and I'm here like, well, it's just too early to say no because they can't deny the cakes, y'all. Come on. They just cannot deny the damn cakes. And Howie, you got some good taste, Howie. Look at that. Look at that, man. Like, dudes, they literally made She-Hulk look better than the CGI. I'm like, wow. Okay. That even the CGI that could not save the freaking She-Hulk design, Hot Toys did it. Hot Toys was like, okay, now we're going to do it better. We're going to do it better, stronger, faster, and more cakes to boot. I'm like, damn, y'all. Damn freaking hell. She is gorgeous. And what is this? Why can I go forward? What is this? Ah, that's right. That's right. For some reason, do I have to re-download all the videos? I'm at not re-download them. I gotta put them back up again because I cannot go back and forth now because for some reason the other photos got deleted. So let me just go and save them like this. Give me a second, guys. Just take that out and then go back to downloads. Because I'm doing it from my computer, but then they decided, hey, you know what? I had all the photos here for you, but no. We're gonna erase all of them from the standby. But yeah, I'm excited for it, guys. I'm excited for the damn mommy She-Hulk. I mean, like, damn, y'all. She's looking good, and we're about to see in just a minute. You just open them up. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so this should work better now. I should be able to just scroll through. Not gonna play with those seamless arms. What's up, man? What's up, Peter Lamb? Office Studio. What's up, FBJ? What's up, everybody? What's up? Damn. So yes, it is whiskey night, so I got plenty of whiskey to go through the night. So we're probably gonna be ending like around 10 or 11 or something. So this should be a lot of fun. Man, I'm gonna need this for my damn I'm gonna need this for when we get talking about the freaking Doc Brown, y'all. This is gonna get freaking ridiculous. Yo, it's also about the cakes. Yes, Ash Chase. It's about the cakes, y'all. It's about the damn cakes. I agree to that. Hell to that. Hell to that, baby. Wait, did I download? Ah, crap. Yeah, I forgot to edit the goats video. I'll do that later because I started downloading a whole bunch of videos and I started editing the goat video. So instead of doing the audio, I was gonna play clips of every time we get a super chat. Just play the clips of all the goats from damn freaking Thor: Love and Thunder. Yes. Let me see. Where's more stuff? Because where's the woo? Yes. Woo! What's good? The cakes, Mr. Mom, and the cakes. Yes, the cakes. Yes, the cakes are gonna go in, baby. Yes, the cakes. Yes. I've actually uploaded this one video just for this occasion. Okay.
Eyes front.
Just inspecting the troops, Corporal.
Just inspecting the troops, Corporal. I actually need to play that again because we we were blocking the cakes.
Eyes front.
Just inspecting the troops, Corporal.
There you go, the Twilight cakes, baby. Let's go. Are we bending elbows? Let's go. Nah. We're not gonna bend elbows on this one unless CT603 you decide that you want to do if you want to buy two of these damn figures, because that's all I gotta tell you all right now. There's no you are gonna have to you are gonna have to buy multiple of these if you are gonna have one for play and one for the display, because she's already it's a rubber body. Okay, it's a rubber body. See, it's gonna bend, it's gonna crease over time. You could bend the body and then do photography and videos, but don't leave it in that pose forever. It's gonna crack. Like, if you've seen what happened to the Wonder Woman figures from way back, from Justice League, yeah, just imagine that, but with mommy cakes over here. There's no way. There's no way this will last long, especially if you're gonna do poses with her. So you're gonna have to buy two of these if you want one for play and one for display. And she looks gorgeous, though. Damn, she looks mommy gorgeous. I mean, She-Hulk. I mean, freaking Howie. Damn, Howie. Look what you done, Howie. Look what you done. You're playing games. You are playing games, Howie. Look at this. Wow. Look, it looks even better than damn CGI She-Hulk, man. It blows the CGI Hulk out the water. And that's damn. Well, any of the CGI these days will blow She-Hulk out the water, but yeah, that was just terrible. The CGI on She-Hulk was terrible. But the She-Hulk right now is gorgeous. Like, this Hot Toys, she's coming home. She's an absolute doom. I'm probably gonna just go for one. I'm not gonna go for multiple of the She-Hulk cakes. But if you guys do want to capitalize on posing her, I recommend purchasing more than one, because this one will end up creasing on you because of the rubber body. But look at the hey, they're throwing some rolling eyeballs, and also I love the fact they gave us a smile. Okay, cool. Give us a smirk, give us a smile. Okay, I'm cool with that. They're playing around with facial expressions. Okay, I appreciate that. I would not been too hyped up with this figure if they just gave us like a stoic look. Like, come on. We need mommy She-Hulk with the smile. Come on, let's go. And especially if I'm gonna have her with Daredevil, like, she gotta give him the look. Like, come on, baby, let's go. Maybe easier to male sculpts based on 3D models that already exist. Also that another thing about that CJ Fool is that Disney was overworking. It was already publicized that they were overworking their CGI. CGI. Whoever was doing the CGI, the companies that were doing the CGI, their teams. Were overworked. After Avenger movie, or after Marvel show, they were being overworked. So of course the CGI didn't come out as great as it was with the other several films and shows that came out before her. So that issue was pretty much hit her hard, was the quality over quantity. So there was a lot of quantity, but the quality really got hurt on She-Hulk, especially with that CGI. It was ridiculous. Is this a Bacardi stream? Well, yeah, it's a Bacardi stream, but I can't find Bacardi, so I have whiskey all over the place. So I'm like, okay, I might as well just drink whiskey through the night. But yeah, the sculpt is freaking beautiful. This will probably get waitlisted in 6 months. Possibly will be within 6 months, because of course this was not favorited throughout the fan base, especially the Marvel fanboys. They even liked the story with She-Hulk. But I did enjoy the antics and stuff like that. The story could have been better, but Daredevil was cool. I had fun with watching it, but I understand why people had issues. And She-Hulk is not, as far as shows are concerned, not my top anything right now. But it was like a fun little thing to watch, with the fam and stuff. it got ridiculous in this show. But the Devil moments were cool. I'll give it that. And that's speaking of the Devil, there he is, Daredevil, my man. Look at this figure though. She is 35.5 centimeters tall. Damn, y'all. That's a whole lot of kicks. Look at that. That's a whole lot of kicks, y'all. Bruh. Let me see. Do we have an angle? Do we have an angle for the kicks? No, we don't have an angle for the kicks. Oh, we got damn. It's another photo where they do show off the kicks, but it's in like the they show you all the accessories that come with her, which is barely anything. She comes with a cell phone or something. But she's an absolute dude though. She's an absolute dude. Where's the Andor figures? Well, it's probably gonna take as long as the She-Hulk figures got released. We'll see, JB. We'll see. More than like, because it's gotta be patient. Like we were patient with She-Hulk figures, we are probably gonna have to be patient with Andor figures. Because one, She-Hulk did not do so well in the fan base, and Andor didn't do so well either as far as numbers are concerned. But they had a better story, better characters. But She-Hulk, she had the numbers, but the criticism was like ridiculous with this damn thing as far as the show is concerned. I just don't like the yoga looking outfit. Maybe I'll get a different one if she does something special on Avengers 4 movie or with a better looking outfit. Announced before Miss Marvel. I guess they're waiting for the movie for her. That's my guess. MB Dyson. That's my guess. Is that they are gonna wait till till her actual movie, the Marvels, to actually get a figure. I wouldn't mind that. I actually wouldn't mind them just releasing her figure with the Marvel character, with the other Marvels characters from their own separate movie. I don't need any from the actual show. They can really just deliver Miss Marvel on her solo movie. That'd be fine. Miss Marvel has a better look in the Marvels. Made sense to pass on the kitty looking outfit. That's true. The Marvels was also pushed back again by Disney. Yeah, DonPrime. Yeah, a lot of things are getting pushed back. Hell, Kevin Feige came out with a not a report, but a statement. No, either a statement or a Disney statement that Bob Iger, had to sit him down. Like, hey, guys, we need to cut down on the quantity and work on quality. And most definitely, I rather prefer for shows and TV, what have you, and movies to cut down on the quantity, like slow it down a bit, get the quality going. Because you can tell that Phase 4 was all over the place with the quality. Like we had some good ones, like at least I feel like about 40% of Phase 4 was good, and then there was other 60%. Yeah, that's how I feel. 60% of it was like all over the place, and 40% or more like 45, 50%. I was half and half. Like I liked half of the MCU of Phase 4, and the other half was like all over the place. Disney is dropping from 50 Marvels in projects to 20 to 30 or less. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening. It was announced all over the place with what's going on with Disney. Ever since Iger came in, he's like, okay, we gotta clean up house. We gotta clean up house, y'all. But yeah, guys, she looks great. The suit, I'm not too. I wasn't a big fan of her suit in the show anyway, but I'll take her. It's okay. I know several people are thinking of buying 2 of her so they can recreate her actual lawyer look in the show. So She-Hulk attorney at law. So this might be a situation where we'll see kit bashes of She-Hulk in her lawyer uniform. That'd be great. What's up, Nate? Cyborg got delayed till February, March. Yep, that's true. That's true. Cyborg got delayed, y'all. Did you hear about Chris Hemsworth? It sounds like he's about to done with playing Thor. Well, as of right now, Chris Hemsworth, he's going through some so he only has signs of what was it? Because my grandfather has it right now. Damn, I forgot what it's called, but he's when you over time your memory starts getting eaten up by this disease, and it's just destroying your mind, your your motor functions, everything. It's really bad, especially when you know get older. Alzheimer's. Yes, there you go, Justin Bird. Thank you. Alzheimer's. So um Chris Hemsworth has signs of Alzheimer's. It's not what's one for? It's not yet uh it's not yet he doesn't have Alzheimer's yet, but it could get there to that point. He can have Alzheimer's, like he has the potential of getting Alzheimer's. So that's why he's trying to mitigate this whole craziness right now with all the news about the Alzheimer's and stuff, with trying to figure out what he's going to do with his life going forward. And if he needs to take a break from Thor to figure that out, that's fine. But I do agree that Chris Hemsworth, I think he did say that he wants Thor to get more of a serious role again, rather than just get uh, get ridiculed and bombarded by jokes by the current Thor. So yeah, I do agree that yeah, they really need to work on getting that whole situation with Thor, fixed. And I don't, like I said, I don't mind Thor. I don't mind Chris Evans taking a break if he needs to figure out what he needs to do with his life going forward. Nate showing signs of Alzheimer's. Well, my grandfather has Alzheimer's, so maybe, maybe. And then it's in my genes. Let me see. He carries a double gene, high chance of getting it. But anyway, I'm constantly forgetting things anyway. But yes, the She-Hulk, mommy cakes. I love it. I love her so much, man. Gonna I I'm debating because I was told that some of my friends are gonna go and try and buy 2 of these so they could do the whole lawyer look. I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind doing the whole lawyer look with her, but I'm probably gonna do one at the moment. It would have been cool if they did a 2-pack with Daredevil, but Daredevil looks fan-freaking-tastic. Look at that. That's a great fear. Maybe Chris thinks Taika went too far with Love and Thunder. Yeah. I think he mentioned it in the article he did or the interview he did about how he feels about Thor, the current Thor at the moment. Taika went overboard. But I love the goats though. I think the goats were perfect. Hemsworth said he wouldn't do another Thor movie with Taika. Basically, he used more diplomatic statement, but that's the gist of it. Try finding custom Nikes in her size, bruh. I hope DD is tonight. I like how they were able to hide the wrist joints. Taika flicked too hard. Damn it. Flicked too hard. Wow. Let me see. Wait, where was a good one here? Hide the wrist joints. Yeah. I didn't even notice the wrist joints. Like if you look at it, you can tell like they did a fine job. I'm hoping they can move forward and making it slightly better. But here is good. I didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice the whole wrist situation. Like it's that good. Like they really did a fine job. And also this is a new body as well. This is a new body as well. And oh my god, that I am so tempted to do that pose for my She-Hulk when I get her and for display, but I know damn well that's gonna crease up so bad and it's gonna crack like a damn freaking Wonder Woman figure. I can't. I don't know. I don't know. I can't do it. I just can't do it because I know that's gonna just crack the hell up. I just can't. I just no. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, if you guys ever watched not even watched, if you ever seen pictures, horror pictures on Facebook on the whole cracking situation with rubber body, especially with Wonder Woman from Justice League, yeah, you wouldn't want to do that with her. Let me see. Now, DonPrime, if the hair is anything like the Thor hair, we would be fine. Like I tested the Thor hair from EndGame. Yeah, he can still move his head, and the hairs ain't that bad in articulation for bending the hair, allowing you to move the head side to side and have you wouldn't have any issues. So I'm hoping they go the route of Thor. Like, look at that. I think we should be okay. We should be okay because the way that her head is bended and it's the way it's turning towards well to the camera over here. Anyway, yeah, yeah. I think we are going to be okay. I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping they stick with the bendable hair because the bendable sculpted hair because it did great with Endgame Thor. Yeah. So I'm hoping the hair doesn't get too ridiculous. And also, if you guys didn't know, it's Kevin Feige. Kevin, the robot, yo. Yo, they teased it right there. You sipping on some Henny, bro? Not Henny. I'm sipping on let's see, Jack. Usually I don't drink Jack, but that's the only thing I had. I was collecting alcohol the past few days, so I'm like, yes. No, I'm drinking some Jack Daniels, and I got some more whiskey over here too. So, so I was gonna spend the night just drinking with you guys. Yo, she looks gorgeous. She looks gorgeous. I can't wait. And I'm surprised they didn't even throw us Kevin over here, the robot from She-Hulk show at the finale. I'm surprised they didn't even throw us Kevin with this figure. You would have thought you would have gone Kevin with She-Hulk, as maybe a deluxe accessory piece. I'm surprised they didn't even do that. I like really like why didn't they do that? Why didn't they do that to give us Kevin with Mommy She-Hulk over here? Like it would have been cool. I'm not sure why. What's going on here? Maybe they can throw us Kevin with Daredevil. So in order to get the full package, you got to get Daredevil and She-Hulk. So you have like interchanging accessories. So it's kind of like a Marvel Legends situation where you gotta like collect. Marvel Legends, you gotta collect certain figures, and you get the build a figure situation. Yeah, it's pretty much collecting accessories at this point. But I really want a Kevin though. I really want a Kevin. Like I think it was pretty cool seeing Kevin just floating there. No, Kevin, please come on, MD, come on, Dyson, come on, man, come on, bro, come on. Kevin was like the best part of the freaking show. I can't believe how perfect Hottoys did this She-Hulk. Every now and then they remind you that they are the best of this 1/6 game. You know what? I want to go through the list this year. I want to go through the list. Maybe we'll do it today. But I want to go through the damn list of what we got released this year, right? And go through the list and drop the W's or L's. Which figure got the L's, which figure got a W, and then compare it of all these figures that came out this year and compare if Hottoys still got it. I feel that they drop more W's than L's, but when they do drop the L, it's that figure that everyone was anticipating for or having so much hype for that it just goes bombardment throughout Facebook and most social media because of their L. But then they forget of all the W's that came out before. And then there's times where people, they don't even though it's a W for that figure. Let's say, for example, Golden Armor Wonder Woman is a W, right? There's collectors that didn't want that. They doesn't even want to collect DC, or they even want Wonder Woman, or like Wonder Woman, or like the movie. They will just completely forget that's a W, and then they say, "Oh, Hottoys didn't drop a W ever." I'm like, wait a minute, that was Golden Armor Wonder Woman is a W. And I'm like, what? That came out this year? Yes, it did. Yeah, Bo-Katan was a W. Yeah, I have a list. I have a list. I need to go through this list with you guys. Then we'll see. We'll definitely see. So, also we're doing shots tonight as well. If you drop $8 or higher, it's a shot. So, last 2 months have 3 times as many releases on the rest of the year. Yeah, well, they were trying to push these out. Like no tomorrow. Come on. Hottoys knew what they were doing. Give me a second. I'm hungry. Also, Don, thanks for the pizza. Give me more pizza. You know what I hate? It's all mostly all these pizza joints these days, man. They just cannot cut a pizza anymore. I'm like, what's going on? It's just getting lazy at this point. That price is crazy. Oh my god, I haven't seen the price yet. I have not seen the price yet. No. Oh my god. I haven't even seen the price yet. Wait a minute. What the hell? Oh, okay. That's Twitch. Okay. Did Nate got a pizza? Dude, it's a plate. I have the pizza right here next to me, bruh. Damn it, JB. Damn. Let's see. The Doc Brown is a W for the next. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why you do that to me? Why you do that to me? So let me see. Where was the photo here I wanted to go to? Okay. Oh, there you go. I know Dr. Strange is there. There's the cakes, baby. The cakes are glorious. Glorious purpose on the cakes, y'all. Cake's looking good. No, where'd the cake go? There you go. I was like, wait a minute, where'd the cakes go? Don't take away the cakes for me. Oh my god, they even got the photo right there of the accessories of the cakes. Cake's looking good today, bro. Hey, yo. The cakes are looking good today, man. I gotta drop the inspecting again.
Eyes front. Just inspecting the troops, Corporal.
Just expecting the troops, Corporal. I'm just expecting the troops. Hey, troops. I'm just expecting. Come on, y'all. Just chillax. Hydra Stomper is a W all day, of course. She cakes. She is the cake. I like this little local joint near me, Jet's Pizza. Let me see. Do I have a local pizza here? The only thing I got is Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Domino's. I got Marco's Pizza. Johnny's Pizza. I think that's about it. Yeah, I think Johnny's Pizza and Marco's, they like to say that they're New York pizza, but I've tried all these pizzas here in Georgia, and I'm like, yeah, none of these compare to New York pizza. Like, there's something in the water over there, or something in the grease, something in the hands. I don't know what's going on over there in New York, but nothing compares to New York pizza. Like, you keep saying New York pizza, like they advertise New York pizza. I'm eating. I'm like, this is not New York pizza, bro. I'm like, I miss the days where like I used to go, like, whenever I went to New York and I bought literal New York pizza. I just grabbed that pizza, the whole slice, put it in the freaking cup, and watch it just drip down with grease. Watch it just fill up like this, just fill up with grease, bro. That's a New York pizza. I'm in Los Angeles. Closest good pizza place is in Brooklyn. Boba cheating. Bro, pizza in a cup. Yeah, pizza in a cup. Let's go. But can she twerk though? Well, maybe, because let me see. Where is it? Wait a minute. Wait, what? What happened? What happened to the photos? Oh my god! I pressed the wrong button. Oh, okay, no, I got it. Okay, cool. Wait. No, go back. There you go. Okay, I'm about to say. So I was going to show you something real quick. No enhance there. So where is that photo? There you go. Look, the knees can bend. So just maybe, we can got some twerking action. We may have, I repeat, we may have some twerking action up in here, y'all. We might see some twerking. Look at the legs. They can bend. They can bend it like the best of them. I wonder how far they can bend, though. How low can you go? I'm just saying. I just want to know. The grease dripping means the good slice. True story. The truest of stories, man. True story. Man. So it's quite possible that she can twerk. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if people attempt at twerking with this piece. The same Mega Stallion action, brah. Oh, damn. Yeah, she's looking good, though. Dude. Damn. Look how tall she is next to Glasses Hulk over here. Oh, my God. I can't believe it, guys. Real talk. She is going to be my first Hulk. She's going to be my first Hulk because so far, Hottoys didn't drop a Hulk I want to buy. But the thing is, I missed the chance on Age of Ultron Hulk. I missed the chance on Ragnarok Hulk. They drop Endgame Hulk. I don't like Endgame Hulk. He's too damn small, too damn stupid. Well, because he's smart Hulk, but he's not the Hulk. You know what I mean? Damn. I do. The reason why he's stupid for me is because I'm not a big fan of the pajamas. Like, if he had the look, or if they had a deluxe set where you can use the look he had in the beginning of the testings of the time machine, if they were, the quantum machine, the quantum time machine, if they were having the sweater, the bags, and everything, I would have gone with that Hulk. But I really don't like this purple pajama Hulk. Like, I prefer the She-Hulk pajamas than the freaking Hulk pajamas. Like, I don't like this figure. I really don't. Like, it's like not even for me. Not even for me, bro. I'm not even going. This literally can be selling half the price on Sideshow. They could have like 50% off on this figure. I wouldn't buy it. They could have made Hulk from the beginning of Infinity War. Either that, or they could have made 2012 Hulk when he did the Back to the Future situation. Back to the past. 2012 Back to the past. 2012 Hulk. That would have been perfect. I mean, like, why they haven't done it? I don't know. I really don't know. Give me 70s Dr. Banner. I'd be in. Oh my God, for that I like one of my favorite moments from She-Hulk was towards the end where they did the homage to the original Hulk. The original homage to the Hulk opening montage. Yeah, I want that. I want those characters. I want those classic characters back. But you can keep that She-Hulk over there. But I prefer this She-Hulk over here though. A tank top bar look from the show. That would have been cool. Yeah, like different accessories to put on. Yeah. Incredible Hulk is incredible. Last good Hulk too. Yeah, I missed my chance with that. I thought that not Hot Toys, but I thought Disney was going to deliver a proper Hulk again with Infinity War and Endgame, and I only just wanted one Hulk, but apparently that was not the case. That was not the case. They gave us this Hulk over here, which I'm not a happy person. Boa Finicini! Got here, Hulk is the Brooklyn pizza of Hulks. You know what? I drink to that. I'll drink to that. Also, I'll eat that. I'll eat to that too. I need to get some pizza in me. Two back with her and Steve Rogers. Hello, collectors. 70 watching, 24 likes. Oh, thank you, Single Sorry. I appreciate it. My God, I think I might grab T-Hulk and absolutely want that Daredevil. Bruh, Mike, come on, bro. You know you want the mommy. You know you want the kicks.
Eyes front. Just inspecting the troops, Corporal.
Just expecting the troops, guys. Just expecting the troops. Because look at that. Look at that. Looking good. I want the Daredevil too. They could. Oh yeah. Let me go back over here. Damn the cakes. The cakes. Show me the cakes. Show me the cakes, y'all. Show it. You gotta love me some cakes. I like when Hulk says, "My bar, you're fixing it." Actually, I wouldn't mind that Hulk too. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that Hulk, that particular Hulk, the way he looks with the tank top and everything. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that Hulk either. There's a lot of things I wouldn't mind. Hell, I wouldn't mind DD and a Wong 2-pack. You know, I wouldn't mind that either. I never seen She-Hulk TV show, but I watched the previews, and this Hot Toy looks just like her. Yeah, dude, it looks even better. Single Star Raider, it looks even better. Even better, bro. Yep, hashtag the green cakes, y'all. She's coming home, of course. Cakes for days. Cakes for days. 4 days, bro. 4 days. 4 days. Howie, you're a legend. You're a god. Thank you. Thank you for delivering the cakes. You like this. She's beautiful. She's beautiful, and them cakes, damn, she's gorgeous. Look at that. She's packing on both ends. Like, damn, y'all. Damn, front and back. Let's go. Let's go, Hot Toys. Come on. You know how to please me, Hot Toys. Howie, you know how to push my buttons. In a good way. Yes. But she looks great. Like, she looks better than a CGI Hulk. She looks better than a damn CGI Hulk. Which I was so mad with that CGI. I mean, why couldn't they just grab an actress and just paint her up like an athlete? Why couldn't you just do that? You couldn't do that. Like you done it with Gamora, you done it with Bautista. You couldn't do that for She-Hulk. You know, I would have preferred that than the freaking the whole situation with the CGI. But hey, we got a good Hot Toy out of it, so that's cool. Bring on the Wong, yes. Yes, that dump truck is pretty nice. I know, Mike. You got to. If don't do it for the show, do it for the cakes. Yes, because hashtag green cakes. Let's go. Them cakes, baby. But yeah, Lou Ferrigno Hulk. Come on, that'd be nice too. Classic Hulk. Damn, Howard. Even had them at the panty line on that booty shot. Yo. Let's not get carried away. Remember, it's a family chat over here. Oh damn! Wait. I gotta go back there. Wait, where's that? Where's that photo at? Where's that photo? Oh damn! Good times. Anyway, let me see. Where is my window here of opportunity? Wait, there it is. There you go. Fixed it. It's a fix. There you go. I wonder if collectors will try to put a third-party suit. You know, Single Sorry, I brought that up on the beginning of the stream. That collectors, I know a few collectors that have talked to me like, yeah, I'm gonna buy 2 so I can like kit bash 1 to have the lawyer look. See lawyer look, Hulk. Yeah, like yeah. I wouldn't be. I want to see that. I actually want to see that as much as want to see people repainting Commander Vaughn to Commander Cody. I want to see Vaughn repainted as Commander Cody. I want to see people just do that. MC. Loverino will be epic. I'm surprised third party hasn't made one yet. That's true. Can we get a Abomination? Nah, Peyton. Nah. They ruined Abomination in that show. No. If we're gonna get Abomination, let's make sure it's like from the original Hulk movie. But to be fair, if they do a proper Abomination in Hot Toys wise from the She-Hulk, then yeah, okay. I wouldn't say no to it. Honestly, I wouldn't say no to it if they give us a proper Abomination look to, like when he first looked in the beginning of the show. Yeah, I'll run it. I want it. I would pose her dunking the ball on those Enterbay basketball players. Wow, that's cool. Singles, all right, that's cool. That's cool. Our wrestler Jay dressed as She-Hulk with green body paint, and hell yes, mommy. You know, why couldn't they do that? Why couldn't they do that? You know, excommunicado the whole CGI. They could have just done that. They could have done exactly that. Yes, Mike. Yes. Why couldn't they do it? I don't know. Yeah. Perfect opportunity. Like, there's plenty of WWE wrestlers out there that could have done the role. Just paint her up, add some CGI bits here and there, but that's it. Yeah, honestly, that could have been perfect. Honda Grease is gonna sell out fast, bruh. Oh damn. Geekin Out, what's up? Commander Green, what's up, bro? How you been? The abomination is that Hottoys has not done Wong yet. You know, I want Wong. I wonder when they're gonna drop us a Wong. And honestly, which Wong? If I had to choose one Wong, the only reason why I would go for a Wong in wait, give me I had a package come in, but I'm trying to figure out what is it?
From Joel Hernandez.
I'm gonna have to go through it. Yeah, I have a package. That...
Maybe this is it says Hector Valente.
Oh, okay. No, that's that's. Oh, that's I think that's my dad. Or yeah,
it says Valente.
Yeah, I think that's my dad. Yeah. I had a package come in, and I thought I'm like it's just too damn long. It's kind of like a poster package in a way, or a frame. I guess my dad just bought another thing. Anyway, let me see. One wrong to rule them. One wrong to rule them all. Yes. One wrong to rule them all. Could we see Abomination in Thunderbolts? I don't know. Maybe. Like, was it announced that Thunderbolts, the Wong was gonna be Abomination was gonna be in Thunderbolts? Because they showed off all the characters, right? For the poster. I don't remember seeing Abomination in the poster. I don't know, maybe if Red Hulk is gonna be in there, and also apparently Sentry is rumored to be the main bad guy, you might have to throw in Red Hulk and Abomination to even the playing field at least. Like Sentry is too damn powerful, even for Red Hulk or Abomination. But if you're doing like an MCU version where he's building up to being that powerful, then yeah, his beginning years, then you probably will be able to throw in Red Hulk and Abomination to take him on, because honestly, Bucky cannot fight him. Not even Winter Soldier be able to take on freaking Sentry. He's pretty much Superman Unchained at that point. January to June 2024 for She-Hulk. That means the December Storm 2023. So be ready, collectors. You know what? I was gonna bring that up, Single Star Writer. Are y'all ready for the storm? Because the storm is here, guys. The storm is here. The storm that everybody has been going crazy for these past few days is here. And they brought in some releases. Like, you know what? Before I get into the storm discussion on these pre-orders, I do want to check this out real quick. Because apparently it's out now, right? The figure. She-Hulk is on Sideshow right now, right? I want to see the price on her. Because I was expecting for her, as far as price is concerned, $320. I think she's about $320. That's what I was expecting. So, all right. So I'm saying $320, guys. I haven't seen the price yet. So let me check her out. 3, 2, 1. And the price is $300. Wow. $300 for a She-Hulk. And she stands 13 inches, pretty much 13 inches tall. Look at that. Wow. Wow. She-Hulk at $300. I expected $320. Wow. $300 for She-Hulk. This is a new body, right? New body, new figure, new character, MCU, and also post-pandemic prices, right? $300. So my guess is this she would have been about $285 back in 2019. But $300 ain't bad either. Wow. $300, same as Cobb Vanth. Wow, 300. I expected the worst with this one because it's Marvel. Has moving eyes too. Yeah, is that a lot for She-Hulk? I expected worse for She-Hulk for the price. For $300 ain't bad. Well, it ain't bad. If she was in 2019 prices, she would have been about $285. But yeah, she's not bad because she's a pretty tall figure, and also she's a new body, new character as well, and MCU wise. Wow, because look at the size. Look at the size of that thing. Look at the size of Mommy over here. Mommy Cakes over here compared to Daredevil. Daredevil, he looks like the average size of a figure. Average size for a Hottoys figure. That's the average size between 11 and 12 inches. She is 13. What was it again? 13.5. No, 13.2 inches tall. Wow, that's not bad. She has moving eyes. Wong looks great in yellow and purple. He's a Sorcerer's Marine, so maybe after Daredevil, I'm sure Ironheart and Namor are coming before. Yo, if they bring out Namor, brah, that piece is gonna be gorgeous. Yo, man, I I'm probably gonna day one pre-order that one. Make sure to get that in because I did like Namor. I think Namor was like the big selling point, the big star of Wakanda Forever. I think he did a fantastic job. I love Namor. I think Namor was freaking awesome. Like I was rooting for Namor throughout the movie. But I did like the no spoilers, but I did like how things turned out towards the end. Like I said, I gave it an 8.5. Actually, no, I give it 8. Yeah, there you go. I gave it an 8 out of 10. Especially that end credit scene. Mid credit scene. It was heartfelt. It was very, it was like I was teared up. I was like, damn, it hit you in the feels that moment, and the mid credit scene. That's what brought it up to 8. Like I was sitting at 7.5 for the movie, but then that 8 really went there because of that mid credit scene. It pushed the 7.5 to 8. New body and height made me think 320. Carnage is huge and pricey. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was gonna be 320, but 300. You can still play around with your discounts. For $300. Like if you have a $20 coupon, you bring that down to $285 or $280. Yeah, with rewards. Yeah, you could bring this price down a bit more, especially with coupons. Like your $20 coupons, $25 coupons, like they're still available here and there. You can still use them for new pre-orders. And $300, not too bad. And yo, I am gonna pick up. I'm definitely gonna pick her up. And if I don't pick her up, I'm hoping to see how well she does in the market through the few months. Like I might pre-order early just in case things go crazy with the blue screens. With Sideshow not ordering batches anymore to hold them out. Like they're only ordering enough for the pre-orders and a little bit extra. They're not over purchasing on batches. So if that's the case, I will have to pre-order this early because I ain't gonna play games with Mommy She-Hulk over here, Mommy Cakes over here. I ain't gonna play games. Okay. She-Hulk ain't for play. Okay. Is she all silicone or is her core plastic under the suit? I'm not sure. I might find out for you, but I know that seems to be a rubber body with her. So I'll find out for you. Let's see, my Boston Spies over there can help me out. Now, this is a piece that I was not told of. Now, I was told that Iron Strain was getting released. I was told Doc Brown was getting released. There's several figures now that are coming out pretty soon too, but I can't tell y'all as far as like releases concerned. So prepare your wallets between now and January. They still got releases coming in. This ain't over yet. So releases, not pre-orders, releases. So yeah, I was not told of She-Hulk. That was a surprise. I was told of the Doc Brown. I was told of Iron Strange. Now you guys are aware, Hunter is also getting released as well, and there's several others. There's several others in the works as well, game release. But I can't say specifically who they are until we finally get them up. So I can't tell y'all. I'm sorry. My About the Spies have told me, yo, let's between me and you, this is what's getting released. I'm like, cool, I appreciate it. God. Also got let me see. Let's go what complete and total L the Doc Brown is. We'll get into that. But yeah, guys, she is an absolute due. 100% a due. She's coming home. I am tempted to buy 2 of these because I do want to pull off the look for the lawyer look in the show. Other than that, she's gorgeous. She's a 10 out of 10 for me right now. She's coming home. And of course, her cakes are beautiful. Damn. Also, look at this. I think we can son of a bitch. There you go. See? I think newly designed, muscular body. And I think we can twerk it. Guys, I think we can twerk it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Twerking. Can you imagine having She-Hulk twerking on an Iron Man? Bruh. Well, my Batman XD delayed again. One possibility is Mando look that could be getting soon. It turned out that Doc Brown sculpt is a little different than the OG version. Little different because the OG version it seems slightly older, and then the newer version slightly younger. So it's very weird. Spill the beans, Nate, or tell Howie to cancel all of your DeLorean POs. Just kidding. Big Banter Boy, how dare you? How dare you? Yo, don't you dare. Don't you dare, man. Don't you dare, man. Come on, Howie. Come on, don't cancel on me, bro. Don't cancel on me. Damn. Let me see. I'm going to MC because Timmy's a bigger name and she has the Marvel take and is a larger fig than normal. The formula for the pricing is always interesting. It's always interesting. I agree, Thick Panther Boy. There's times where we feel that the figure should be lower and ends up being outrageous. And then there's figures like She-Hulk, newer body, newer character, current post-pandemic, right? After the pandemic, stuff like that, prices. This should have been $320, but $300, I'll take it. I'll take the $300. How many stars are coming? 4 or 3? I don't know, but they're coming. They're coming. Bow down to the green goddess. Yes, bow down to the green cakes, y'all. Bow down to the green cakes. Because she is gorgeous. Gorgeous all day. Gorgeous all day. All the Star Wars of them. But yeah, guys, this is an absolute dude. 100% coming home. This will be my first Hulk. This will be my first Hulk. She-Hulk's gonna be my first Hulk. I am not gonna go and try and hunt down the other Hulks from the previous films because they're too dang expensive. As far as like my resale, like if I see if the resale values usually is between 150 to 200, that's how far I would go over retail. But if the resales are pushing $500, $600 for Hulks, I'm like, nah. And usually they're hard to combat as well. So because some people don't want to get rid of their Hulks because look what we have so far. Only She-Hulk and Pajama Hulk. So I'm not gonna go hunt down my Hulks until Hot Toys actually delivers a new Hulk. That'd be great. I'm gonna move forward. She-Hulk's gonna be my first Hulk. I don't have to worry about my other Hulks, so I won't worry about that. Nate, if you tell us the truth, I'll cover you N1 pre-order when you get in 20 years. Thank you, Manta boy. Those TV League thighs and bodies are heavy. If you have any, they are well made with stainless steel skeleton inside. You know what? That's what Hot Toys needs to do in the future. If they're gonna keep doing figures like this, they need to at least develop a system where it's similar to TV League and Bison, or contract with them to make these kind of figures, make these kind of bodies. Because TV League and Bison, they do great. They do great. Would love to see She-Hulk pose carrying Deadpool in arms. I'll probably do that too. Oh my god, that'd be great. But that means I'm gonna have to buy 2 She-Hulks, because if I have She-Hulk carrying Daredevil, it's gonna be like greasing up the arms and everything. I don't want to do that. Blink twice if Luke is releasing soon. I only can drink. Namor is coming. I want Namor to come. Come on. I want Namor to get freaking released. The last Hot Toys Hellboy had metal skeleton. Okay. So I'm hoping that this particular She-Hulk, she's able to last a little longer than, body-wise, instead of your typical damn freaking, what's her name? The Wonder Woman. That's the reason why I didn't get the Justice League Wonder Woman, because of all the horror stories of that body just deteriorating over time because of the cracks and everything. I didn't want to do it. I did not want to do it. Yes, I hope we get Namor. Please, for the love of God, give us Namor. And also give us the Megalodon throne. That Megalodon throne behind him, throw that in there. I don't give a damn. Just throw that in there. I'll buy it with him. Okay, let's go. Dan, Nate, you're going hard, drinking straight Jack. Yo, you daddy chill. You daddy chill. Okay, I'm enjoying myself. Okay, it's whiskey night. Let's go. I got whiskey all night. Let's go. BBTS Mother of Dragons bus might get it. I've been looking at that too. Wow. Isn't there like another freaking Mother of Dragons out there as well that Queen Studios did or something? Damn, it's crazy. Like if Game of Thrones did not hurt me the way it did with that final season, I'll probably be picking up the 3-0 Game of Thrones figures. But I might consider getting the House of Dragon figures though. That House of Dragons was chef kiss. Like, I didn't even think that HBO was gonna make a comeback after what happened with season 8, but they did. House of Dragons is freaking awesome, and there's talks that they're gonna do a season after season 8 that delves into Jon Snow's story after the events of season 8. So there might be a comeback, a redemption arc for that entire season with Jon Snow's season. So, pray to the gods. I still hope some Black and Santa figure. We got Boba and Fennec. We need the muscle. Wolf Moon. Not only that, I want the Rancor! The Rancor from Book of Boba Fett. Let's go. They already did a statue. They already did a freaking statue. Let's go. Let's go. By statue, not Hot Toys. Someone else did it. Someone else. Isn't Inart doing Daenerys? That's what I've been hearing, but I'm waiting for them to deliver freaking Joker first before we delve into other figures right now. I want them to deliver Joker. So I ain't gonna delve into a lot about Inart right now, but right now they're experiencing issues because the pandemic's still happening over there. There's lockdowns in China, so that's the reason why things are getting pushed back. So, Hot Toys will not only use the She-Hulk body once. I bet they will make a green Twi'lek with that body down the road. Bruh, don't give me hope. Yo, Nate, wait. Nate, you need Coke with that. Wait, what? Do I need Coke with Jack? Now, you could drink Jack without Coke. Come on, y'all. Like, I know it gives it more of a taste, with the Coke, but you could drink this straight. Come on. Have you ever tasted Jack Honey without the Coke? Like, to drink Jack Honey, that's perfect. This is a straight Jack, but yo, Jack Honey, chef kiss. But this Jack over here, though. But yeah, so 10 out of 10 on the She-Hulk pre-order so far. Great job on the body, great job on the cakes, great job on everything. And also the twerking possibilities on that is gorgeous. Twerking possibilities will be gorgeous. So Hot Toys, don't fail us now. But yeah, guys, let's move on. Let's move on to another release. And I want to address this to you guys. Oh, wait. Jack is dead, my friend. Call me joke. Bruh. I'll drink to that. Classic line. Have you looked at Doc Brown yet? Not yet. We're getting there. Nate's a G. Straight shots. Shot. Everybody. Let me see. Man, I have a good memories of straight Jack Daniels. Every Friday was my thing. Bruh. What's up, everyone? Yo, collector number 1. What's up? Yo, now we need Daredevil and Vulture. Yeah, you know what? The New Year's with the delivery of the pre-order of Vulture will be glorious. You know, Hot Toys does like their end of the year pre-order, right? Just to start off the freaking year. End of the year pre-order with the Vulture. Let's go. Now, you get any figures with the Sideshow deals? I picked up the I picked up 25% off on the last Megatron Premium Edition from last night. I need a Megatron in my collection because I have the Bumblebee Premium Edition. I will be picking up the Optimus Prime pretty soon, Premium Edition. I need a Megatron. I've been waiting for 3-0 to drop me a proper Megatron Premium Edition, but the only one available is the one for last night, which is okay. Like, yeah, I like the look. I like the look for Megatron for Premium Edition from last night. That's fine with me. But I saw the 25% off. I went for it. I got Premium Megatron from last night for literally $400 for the price of an Iron Man figure. Glorious purpose. Glorious. Yes. And also picked up 2 Tusken Raiders with 25% off as well. So, yeah. I'm hoping for more deals, and we are going to get more deals along the way. Right. Before Chinese New Year, Hot Toys usually bombs us with pre-orders madness during the dry spell when they're shut. Yep, that's true. Yep. I can't do Jack without Cook, bro. You're the man. Yo, I try to be the man. I'm the man. I try to be. But I appreciate it, Ash. I appreciate it. I drink to you. You have a better chance of seeing God than getting a freaking Hot Toys Vulture. Bruh. So Late Kramer. So She-Hulk is the first only 2024 figure to put up pre-orders. I think she is cool figure, which is funny since she looks I think color-wise better than hers. Yes, Hot Toys did a fantastic job with the figure over the freaking CGI monstrosity. Yeah. Do you think Batman 89 will release? Well, they did preview it at the conventions, so we might see it pretty soon for pre-order. I think their Hot Toys is just taking their time with the pre-orders. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. They don't want to go and drop the pre-orders for the 89 Batman reissue or re-release or 2.0 at this point. Like, I don't see why they will hold off from that unless the licensing. Because remember what happened during the summer, between summer and fall, Discovery bought WB, so they're probably going through a lot of rights and what have you. That's getting in the way. So that's probably the reason why they held off on doing the 89 Batman. So I'm hoping once things get mitigated, we'll see 89 Batman for pre-order or possibly toy for a summer convention. So that's crossing my fingers, you know. Why they reveal new seamless joints with She-Hulk and did Gore dirty? They did Gore real dirty with those joints. But the thing is, I'm okay with it because I do want to pose my Gore fighting my Thor. And in order to do that properly, I need the joints to be exposed at that point. I'm more for that figure, more okay with the posing capabilities with that figure because now I don't have to worry about the figure, you know, deteriorating rubber body and what have you. So if I'm posing it, so I get the issues with that figure. I get it. Like I would have preferred a seamless body, but the way that the figure actually looks and the way I would want it to pose with my Thor, I'd rather have him with exposed joints. But either way, I would have preferred either or. Like if they did do She-Hulk the way she did with, it would have been cool if they did it with Gore too. So I would have been fine with either. And I don't know why they couldn't just do that with Gore. I don't know. I really don't know why they couldn't do that with Gore because if you already did it with She-Hulk, you might as well just do it with Gore. I'm not saying staying for long, but you need to promise me this, Nate. If you're getting Iron Strange, you need to promise me that you'll kit bash the accessories with the existing Mark 50. Yes! Yes, I will. I will. I am getting Iron Strange. I am getting. You know what? Let me show you something real quick. Because I know a lot of people were complaining about that figure because they're like, okay, so this scene never happened. It's only a concept art. No, this scene was actually shot. Let me show you guys. The Iron Strange was actually a scene they shot. There you go. They actually had the armor. They actually had Benedict Cumberbatch in the suit. The reason why they did this was because at the time, the rights was all over the place for Spider-Man. Not the rights, but the decision of whether Spider-Man was going to make it into Infinity War and Endgame. Kevin Feige was, wheeling and dealing with Sony. There was no exact answer at the time whether or not Spider-Man was going to make his return after Civil War and Homecoming. They finally made a decision, but in case that didn't happen, and Spider-Man did not make his return, they were going to go and just have Tony Stark save Doctor Strange with his suit, with his Iron Man suit. That was the plan. So instead, because remember in the scene, Spider-Man saves Doctor Strange, but in the deleted scene, Tony Stark actually sends his suit out to save Doctor Strange. So this actually did happen. It just ended up being a deleted scene. I know people were like, "Oh, it's just a concept art. It never happened." No, it did. It was just a backup deleted scene. Yeah. Still waiting for Hawkman. Iron Strange is a 10 out of 10 figure. Sculpt is better than No Way Home. Well, the thing is, the No Way Home Iron Strange is the Infinity War Infinity War Doctor Strange. No Way Home Doctor Strange is the Infinity War Doctor Strange head sculpt. It was not even a 2.0. It was just a reissue head sculpt from Infinity War. The only reason why we have stated this before, and I'll say it again, the only reason why you are purchasing the Doctor Strange from No Way Home is because you missed out on a chance to pick up the Infinity War Doctor Strange. The head sculpt isn't the greatest. It has a different look to him that's similar to the look he had in Thor Ragnarok that he actually does in the actual film. The actual head sculpt that portrays the look he has in Infinity War is the one that you see in Iron Strange. That's the perfect head sculpt. That's the head sculpt from the first film. They just 2.0'd it. They added more paint application to it. It's the original Doctor Strange head sculpt from the first film in the Iron Strange. It's not a new head sculpt. It's just a 2.0. Yeah, it's just a 2.0. Iron Strange is awesome. Still waiting on a Hawkman. Iron Strange will be one of those rare collectibles someday, like Han and Luke Skywalker. Oh my God! Please don't remind me of those because I was this close. I was this close to pick up a Han Solo Stormtrooper. I missed my chance because someone had got it to the punch before me. Added its cart and went away with it. But that was the same that I did pick up my Hop Leia, so I'm good. But I wish I did pick up that. It was one of those warehouse finds, but it was years ago in 2020. How long the stream is going for? It's probably gonna go for till 10, 11 o'clock tonight. So yeah. Y'all clown on my boy Iron Strange now are loving it. Iron Strange is a grail. Yo, I love that figure, especially the accessories that come with it. You could do it with the Mark 50 you currently have, and also it's Iron freaking Strange. That head sculpt. I want to take the head sculpt and add it to my actual Doctor Strange. That's how good that head sculpt is. I love the original head sculpt. The original head sculpt from Iron Strange and Doctor Strange, the first one, it's one of my favorites. And I do like the fact they just updated 2.0 wise from that original Doctor Strange. 300 ain't bad, but considering Gore is 275, considering it's Bale, 300 is cray cray. I love those lights on Iron Strange. Yes, they should do a promo where if you get Iron Strange, you can get the Mark L for the accessories for cheap. Oh my god, YouTube commentator, that'd be perfect. That would be perfect. Yo, maybe Iron Strange will last long enough to where you can get the accessories. It's the Mark 50, pretty much. So you get the accessories pack with the Iron Strange combo pack. Because that's the reason why people didn't pick up the Mark 50 with the accessory pack. Because we already got the Mark 50. It's been out for like freaking 4 years. We already have it. Anyway, gotta head out. Take it easy, YouTube commentator. Same with Doc Brown. Those who never got him the first time have a chance to get him, especially if you have. You know what? I am going to address that. I am going to address about the Doc Brown because I know people are pissed off about that. But I will address it in a few minutes. It's so many figures I want, but I'm trying to pre-order that legendary best 1/4 scale Hulk set. Oh my god! Doc Brown, Marty McFly will be Grails once sold out. You know what? That's another thing too. Because of the original Marty McFly and Doc Brown, they're hard to come by, and they were selling for freaking Grail status money. So this is probably gonna be a similar situation with this Doc Brown as well. But I will address your concerns about it. I do want to share my thoughts with you about what happened. Can't wait for that battle damage Iron Strange sculpt. The scene where Strange gets blasted into space. Nate, do you have Farm Boy Luke? No, but I'm hoping. Please, Howie. Watto, talk to Howie for me. Please, 50th anniversary New Hope. Give me Farm Boy everything. Farm Boy Luke, give me every 2.0. Give me every 2.0 from the 50th anniversary of New Hope, please. What you sipping? Sipping on Jack and whiskey. Sipping on straight, all right? And also I got more whiskey after this, so. Oh yeah, so many figures. To me, Iron Strange is let's put this and put that together. It's a kit bash. My buddy keeps telling me it's a kit bash Iron Man with Doctor Strange. I can't get mad at Doc Brown here because I never owned one. That's true. Iron Strange will sit longer than Mark 50. Yeah, most likely Mark 50 and Iron Strange will last forever at this point. Like at this point, Iron Strange and Mark 50, after the world ends and humanity is gone for good and roaches take over the world, they're gonna find all these landfills filled with Mark 50s everywhere. And they're gonna and alien civilizations that come down, they'll see that these roaches are worshiping these Mark 50s like they're gods. I think Back to the Future Part 3 figures could be Grail someday. Now those are perfection. I love the head sculpts on both of them, and I love the new head sculpt on Doc Brown on and Back to the Future Part 3. Those will be glorious. I praise those figures. If you guys remember in last year's stream where we talked about Doc Brown, I was not a fan of the head sculpt with Doc Brown because it did not fit the film. We already complained about that Doc Brown figure. You know what? We might as well talk about it. Last streams I watched. My buddy is messaging me. Yeah, you as well. Let me know. Okay. I only have his on your stream. Wow. Oh, my buddy, Hottoys Hotline. Hey, Hottoys Hotline, if you're available, just let me know. I'll bring you in a bit. After the holidays, Nate, I may hook you up on the Stormtrooper Han and Luke disguise. Yo, single songwriter, I would appreciate that. Oh man, they would look glorious in my collection. I appreciate it. We'll talk. I'm saying, give us the Mark III DeLorean. That'd be pretty cool too. That would be pretty cool too. You know. But here's the thing, guys. With all these releases and all these pre-orders, what we're experiencing now, damn, it's evacuation. All I see over Facebook is people selling their figures now. Well, we always see people collectors sell their figures during December and the holidays because they're trying to, pick up a new figure or they're trying to pay off a present or a vacation at the time, tickets or what have you. That's why I say the best time to purchase grails is in December and the holidays, because either November holidays, whichever holiday, usually between November and March, great time to do it because that's the time when collectors are trying to get rid of figures so they can pay off, like I said, gifts and vacations. My suggestion is look into that month period, because collectors are evacuating. But not only that, they're evacuating now because of what's going on with the releases and pre-orders. It's all over the place. It's coming left and right. It's getting getting to the point where I feel that collectors are getting overwhelmed. But that's the thing though, you just gotta be careful with the way you collect. Don't go overwhelming on your pre-orders. Just take your time with it. And if there's a pre-order you want, make sure that's a pre-order that you want in your collection. Don't make it to where you only want that because of the hype train from other collectors. That's where collectors do fall into that trap where it's only a pre-order purchase because of the hype, not because they actually enjoy the actual character or actual film. Because once they get it, they decide that, hey, you know what? I want to sell that figure now because I wasn't a big fan of that figure. And they got to sell it, for half the price, because that's pretty much, it's a buyer's market right now. You're selling it for half the price or a little below retail or hell below freaking resale value because of what's going on with the market. And it's unfortunate. Just know, as a collector, just know your collection. Know who you are when you are getting involved with Hot Toys. Know who you are, because once you know who you are, now you know how to set up your display, set up your collection. Because you don't, like I said, you don't want to buy these figures and then end up, losing money while you're selling them, especially now, because right now it's a bad time to sell. And the only reason why you would sell your figures now is because of what's going on with the holidays. And just, like I said, just be careful with things. Just be careful with things. People are getting collector fatigue. I've seen so many sales. That's true. Hey, Nate, hope you're well. Thanks for the stream today. Thank you, my good sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, I do this for you, the people. I know, guys, I've been very, very all over the place with my streams these past few months because I've been doing OT, and especially for the HC. I've been doing a lot of OT. Especially with people going on vacation. And I literally went 14 days straight. 14 days straight of working, of OT. And you know what? That's why I wanted to make it to a drinking stream, because I wanted to relax and enjoy it for you guys, with the people. Everything that's been released, I've wanted none of. Batman XC and Mana Luke are up next for me. That's you know who you are. You know the collector that you are. So that's perfect. You know what you want to collect. You know what you like, and that's perfect. Collectors that do end up getting fatigued or selling their figures right now. Now, it has happened every year since I've been a collector, that collectors have sold their stuff in the holidays just to pay off presents or new figures. But now it's collectors that are trying to leave the game because they feel that they are not hot collecting is not in their nature anymore. Is not who they who they envision themselves to be anymore, to be that collector anymore. So they're leaving the game. They're going to statues or going back to collecting Marvel Legends or Black Series. But like I said, just don't get too hyped up with things. Like, just make sure that Gore figure that you love so much, make sure that Gore is a figure that's right for you. Make sure that Gore figure is the right for you. Don't get into the hype. And also, like I said, guys, it's evacuation time.
All hands evacuate. Look out!
I love that freaking scene, bro. I love that scene.
Yeah.
That's me and Don right there. Taking all those pre-orders. Like, okay, everyone's back way. Okay, we got it.
High in the corner, watching the 6, high side, watching your back. Make sure you always bounce the doors. Make sure no one's hiding behind there. And if all else fails, some frag grenades might help.
Frag grenades will help. Yes. A couple of thermal detonators here and there.
Yeah, I'll just tell you this. Frags, though, ain't nothing like you see in the movie. 5 meters, yeah, that's good. But there's no huge explosion. Basically, a grenade. It's just a waterfall of shrapnel with a little bit of explosive. So.
Mm-hmm. So how you doing, Don? How you been?
Good. I know you've been hitting on She-Hulk hard, them cakes. But did you see the new trailer that was released today for a certain batch that's bad?
Oh yeah. Like I tell you before, I say again, the only reason why I would probably be picking up the second season Bad Batch figures, if they do get released, is because they come with accessories that I like. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but my biggest takeaway though, Cody's back.
I know Cody's back in town again.
I wonder though, is he gonna still have any of that trolling that he picked up from Kenobi? That especially, it was kind of like he tried to troll Kenobi, and then Kenobi was like, "No, son, you need to learn how to troll."
That's the thing though. Cody, because remember, Rex learned his mannerisms and learned his actions from Anakin, and Cody was more of Kenobi's boy.
Yep.
Yeah. So I could see Cody, his mannerism being more like Kenobi right now. That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind, and also it's Dave Filoni. Dave Filoni loves to connect characters like that.
So, I mean, again, I didn't even realize or think about that, but what if later on we see Rex and Cody have to fight? So basically it's, like you're saying, it's the mannerisms of Obi-Wan versus the mannerisms of Anakin. Not Vader, but Anakin.
Yeah.
That's meta.
That would be meta. Like, that'd be pretty cool. Like Anakin versus Kenobi. And then it'd be interesting if Rex has the high ground and he beats Cody that way.
Exactly.
Really think about it, man. But then again, I wouldn't mind releasing a Cody Imperial version so collectors can have a chance to get a Cody at least.
Yeah, now the thing is, I'm almost wondering though if he's gonna eventually join Crosshairs. Because they differ. Like, again, I'm just going by the quick trailer. They differ on a lot of different things, but I think their like core ideals are the same. Especially when Cody says, "Hey, the job of the Empire is to promote stability, to give peace, to, basically to give order." So,
but I already said my thoughts on Mommy Cake's She-Hulk.
Okay.
What's your thoughts?
I mean, not a fan of the show, but damn, that figure does look good. Like you're saying, the CGI on that, I mean, the face sculpt looks 1,000 times better than the actual CGI. And I'm thinking part of the reason why it's only $300 is I don't know don't think Hottoys actually has to pay a likeness right, even if it's CGI based on a real human. Like when they made Gollum, You know, like I'm sorry, Schmeagol. You know, if another company tries to make Schmeagol, they don't have to pay Andy Serkis a likeness right, even though he portrayed the character.
Mm-hmm.
So, but like, I'm almost a little shocked that this is coming as it is, because remember when they did the first Hulk, we got the Banner 2-pack as well. You know, and I've seen the comments, a lot of people are talking about, you know, 2-packs or lawyer looks. And again, I won't get into spoilers or whatever, but this won't be the only She-Hulk we're seeing. So this is just the first one. This is just, you know, the show version.
Oh wait, so you're feeling that we might see the lawyer version of this particular figure?
I don't know about lawyer version. We'll definitely get another She-Hulk, but I'm thinking there's a potential to get the lawyer figure, maybe even as a hot like a Toy Fair exclusive. But and again, I'm not going to divulge anything. I'm not going to spew things, but I do think this is just the first one we'll see of her.
Okay. Now they already have the body, so they'll be able to work more with her in the future. And also, I know Single Star. I think Single Star said it. Like there's probably. I think Single Star said it on the comments that he would like Twi'lek versions of this particular figure. Like,
damn.
You know what I mean? Seamless bodies on two.
Snoo. Death by Snoo.
Death by Snoo. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the uniform, and I'm looking at my AOU Hulk, and I think this is basically like the same thing. It's Stark Tech. Because remember, in AOU, he wore the, you know, like workout shorts, but they expand, and that was Stark. So I don't need him for her, or you know, material access of, and is, you know,
Don,
adequate.
Don, can you go 5 seconds back because you were glitching?
Okay. Yeah. All right. So I'm like AOU uniform I have for Hulk. It matches like the texture and the overall like design cues.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm again, is that like going to be another callback to Stark Tech?
That too. Yeah. That
because again, Stark Tech isn't just his armor and the repulsors. So and again, like we've already seen, people have allocated the drones.
That's true. Like, I'm actually surprised they released this, right? Without the Daredevil. Because here's the thing, they teased Daredevil first, right? Now they released She-Hulk. So I'm wondering if we're gonna get Daredevil in about like what, a week, maybe 2 weeks.
I mean, I don't know, but I'm kind of liking your idea where if you want something from, you know, to complete the set, you're going to have to buy Daredevil. But it's almost like, because people are going to buy Daredevil. But now you're giving them a reason, if they were on the fence with She-Hulk, to grab it. Now, the extra accessory that may come with Daredevil, if you're not going to get the figure, no extra accessory, no amount of, you know, freebies or deluxe stuff can change your mind. This is almost like to entice those people who are 50-50.
Yeah. I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind them doing like the black. No, not Black Series. Marvel Legends. Marvel Legends does this a lot, where you know you buy a figure and you build a figure with that.
I'm glad you brought that up, because there's one coming up right now that's the same situation, or will be coming up. Quill. If you want to have Quill with swaddled Grogu, you need to buy the Grogu accessory set. Even though they showed all the promo pictures with him holding it.
Wow. Yeah.
I mean, again, it's one of, like, you don't have to buy a whole nother figure, but still, retail it's at $140. That's, you know, a definite, you use coupons, you use reward points, but it's still a point that you are not getting everything that was shown in the you know, the promotional photos. And usually the only time you see that is when it's another figure, like Bespin Han or Mace Windu. So
I want to bring this up real quick here. Let me see. Dark Dress says 2-packs are a thing of the past. We still getting 2-packs. Like, it just depends on the situation. Like your Boba Fett 2-packs, your Nightmare and Superman 2-packs. It just depends on the situation and how Hot Toys wants to. I feel that Hot Toys, they only do 2-packs on figures they know will sell. That's the only time they do it. Like the Boba Fett 2-packs, like there was a lot of pre-orders for those. Like people bought them up like hotcakes. So
Yep.
of course, those 2-packs are gonna last a lot longer because of all these pre-orders happen. So
Exactly.
yes, it also is Boba Fett. So Boba Fett always sells, always sells.
And again, people need to make the distinction. We talk about like Hot Toys selling. We're not talking about what Sideshow has, what their stock is, because you got to remember when Sideshow has that, unless it's a specific figure or it's a specific contract for a figure, Hot Toys already has their money. They have already sold that batch to Sideshow. So Hot Toys isn't worrying about what the stock status is at Sideshow, or at least they didn't used to. But it's like once it's on the boat, the invoices are signed and the containers are sealed. That's Hot Toys money. That's going to Sideshow. So now again, the difference is the pre-orders aren't necessarily there. So Hot Toys is seeing that, and they're going to cut their production numbers. And again, it's not just the U.S.; it's worldwide. It's basically like a worldwide recession going on, and then you have everything else going on. So Hot Toys right off the bat is going to cut their production. Sideshow seeing what they have in current stock. They don't want to keep paying rent for additional warehouses because they're sitting on dead stock. They're losing money, just like Pawn Stars. Hey, I've got overhead, I've got retail. Well, that's an actual real situation. It's a lot of money, especially in California, to rent massive warehouses that's just sitting on dead stock. I mean, that's why you're seeing all these great deals.
Yep.
We said after January 1st, maybe January 2nd, because of New Year's, these sales are done for at least a long while, because at that point, they're going to try to balance the books. And so at this point, they are just trying to get as much money back in before the end of the year.
Possibly. I know Denobi has brought it up plenty of times. His new theory is now that we might see the end of the sales. We might see the end of the sales for Sideshow coming January and February.
Well,
but here's the thing, though. But here's the thing, though. Like, I'm hoping he's wrong with that, because I think we might see more sales coming, and it's still coming through, because we still got stocks of 2020, 2021 pre-orders.
I'll say this. I think it's in the middle. I think we're going to not see the huge sales we're seeing as right now. I think certain figures are going to be, you can use points on it, but that's it. Now, and then other certain figures are going to be like Stealth Suit Cat 2.0. Pay up now. No payment plans, no rewards, no coupons, pay to play. So, and again, just like Dark Trooper, he hasn't been on sale, in a while. I don't think he ever was.
He never was.
See, and again, I think in pre-order certain figures like the Deluxe chest
wait a minute. No, correction on that. He was on a sale to buy one and get one 50% off, right? He's still on that sale, right?
No, he's not, because I ordered mine on Monday.
Wait, I thought that was a 50% off thing.
No, he's not BOGO.
He's not? Wow.
No, but the reason it was because I got another figure, the reason the price was so low, which might think you got BOGO, is because I got a Deluxe Stealth Suit Spider-Man, Night Monkey, with the Molten Man base for like, what was it, $200? So I'm going to use the Molten Man base for Mysterio.
Oh, wait, so what do you buy with your Molten Man Spider-Man?
No, I got the Dark Trooper.
Yeah?
I had to use the Military 15, and then the Spider-Man.
Oh.
Yeah, so.
Okay, I got confused. I thought you went 50% off on Spider-Man, or went 50% off.
No, that was already so low. It didn't allow you to do promotions, aside from the coupon for the military for Dark Trooper. But if you go to certain pre-orders now, though, like again, I was saying, Test Suit Stony, the Deluxe version, you go and put it to checkout, bring it to your cart. There's a giant blue tag now that says not eligible for promos or promotions.
Even Django didn't get any deals yet either. That's what's crazy. I'm waiting for a deal. So, like, Army build my Django. I need one more Django. I got one Django, and I need one more so I can play around with the head sculpt.
I mean, unless they know Mace is coming out, or it's unless it's strategic, I don't know.
Yeah. But hey, man. But before we move on to talk about I think we should talk about Doc Brown in a few, because I know I keep bringing it up. I want to talk about Doc Brown, but we keep going to other things. I think we should talk about Doc Brown in a minute. But dude, how do you like them cakes?
Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's sculpted nicely and includes the additional lines as other people are mentioning.
A man of culture here.
Yeah.
Yes, the additional lines. Yeah, they did a fine job with the cakes. I gotta give it to Hottoys.
Snoo.
That's snoo. Yes.
Eyes front. Just inspecting the troops, Corporal.
my man. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on to Doc Brown. I know people have been asking. I know Kaiju Dad was asking about the Doc Brown thing. So let me pull up the picture. I'll say this much. We already complained about this head sculpt a year ago. I think what collectors are complaining about now is that they expected Doc Brown to have a a Gamora and Tony Stank situation. That's what happened, where they thought that Doc Brown was going to get updated head sculpt like they did with Gamora and Tony Stank.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that's not the case with Doc Brown.
I'm just saying this. Thankfully, I didn't pre-order Doc Brown, so I don't got to order Marty, and now I don't got to get a DeLorean.
I pre-ordered Doc Brown, knowing that this was going to be the head sculpt that we will receive from the actual prototype. It's the same literal head sculpt from Back to the Future 2. The only difference is you don't have any glasses, and also it looks younger. And let me bring up the photos right here. He looks younger than the head sculpt we got from Back to the Future Part 2. This was already an L. This was already a loss with this figure since the pre-order. And one of the reasons why I was pre-ordering this was because I wanted to support Back to the Future. And two, I wanted to have the accessories that come with this figure. And also, I wanted a Doc Brown in my collection. I understand the hate for this figure because it's not the correct head sculpt that should be on this figure. This is Back to the Future 1. This head sculpt is a Back to the Future 2 with the shades, with the glasses, the high-tech glasses. Mm-hmm. And you still got the freaking holes.
I know.
This is definitely an L because they still have the holes in here. They still got the holes for the glasses. That I did not expect. I thought they were going to patch that up. I honestly thought they were going to pass that up. I already accepted the fact that this figure was going to be released with this head sculpt because this is the figure that they teased in the prototypes. It was going to be the same. It was going to be the same head sculpt. Like, I did not expect them to pull Gamora with this or pull Tony Stank. I did not expect that. All I wanted was to get the Doc Brown and the accessories, and that's it. But this is definitely an L for me because they couldn't just patch up the holes. Really?
Yeah, I mean, and it almost looks thinner than the prototypes because I was thinking possibly maybe they throw in the armor vest, that he wore at the end, to kind of go to the whole motif, but it just looks a little, thinner compared to what we've seen. And again, I could have misread it and it could have been wrong.
He looks thinner because he looks younger. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, from the body too.
Yeah, he looks younger. It's a weird situation here. Like, it's still Doc Brown. I still see Emmett Brown in this likeness. The thing is, I already accepted the fact that this was going to be the head sculpt that we were going to receive. Like, that same hair, the same facial expression, the same look. The only thing is they ended up being younger, and also they didn't patch up the holes for the glasses. For me, this was already an L, but I pre-ordered it because I wanted to support Back to the Future. I wanted to support Back to the Future. I already have Marty, the new version. So I'm not mad at this figure the way it is because it was already the figure that we were going to get anyway. I think people are mad that we're not getting Gamora treatment on these newer figures. You know what I mean? Tell you. Yeah, because if you look at the Gamora prototype from Guardians of the Galaxy 2, and you look at the final productions, that final production is gorgeous. Like it's like $100 million makeover. from Gamora prototype to Gamora final production. But this one right here, we did not get it.
Yeah, I mean, this almost feels like this was a rush job, especially like the DeLorean is a rush job. And I wonder if it's because not only we know, like the story DeLorean is certain person went and tried to obtain the license, or the licensing was coming up on like basically it's a use or lose it policy where just like with certain movies, like the original Fantastic Four movie, it was made just to be made, never to be released. To it's a loophole of the contract. As long as the film was made, Corman kept the film rights. So again, certain person came up, say, "Hey, this license is expiring. I want to look at making a 1/6 DeLorean." Hot Toys got wind of that, and then they're like, "Okay, we're exercising our right." But then we got the essentially 2.0 of the DeLorean. Now I'm wondering if another company, and again, I'm not speculating on who it is, went up and said, "Hey, this license is expiring. We're going to try and go after it," and basically forced Hot Toys' hands to produce something by a specific date. And again, I don't know who knows? It could have been December 31st of this year. And as long as they put a few figures out, they can keep releasing back. I don't know.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Like, I'm not mad with it because I was already mad when they first released the first pre-order of this Doc Brown. I did not expect them to do better with this. I did not. It would have been a nice surprise, I'm sure, but a welcome one, as Palpatine would say. But, like, I'm not mad with it. Like, I know collectors are mad with it now because they expected a Gamora $1 million makeover. But it's still the same damn head sculpt. That's what I pre-ordered it. That's what I pre-ordered for. Like, I'm mad more the fact that they still kept the damn freaking holes on this damn thing from the previous figure. I mean, they could have just patched that up. That could have been an easy patch. But that was lazy. That was really lazy. This is the original prototype. It's the only difference is the head sculpt is older on this line.
I mean, looking at these, you know what? This is almost like the alternate reality version, or the the deleted version of what we were supposed to get for Doc and Marty. That doesn't look like Michael J. Fox. That looks like, what was his name? Eric Idle. Yeah,
the original.
Yeah. I mean, this was like, because they literally had 80% of the film shot, and then they realized, he was the wrong guy for the part of Marty, and so if anyone knows the story, it was literally Michael J. Fox was shooting Family Ties, and then he'd go right over and shoot.
Right after.
Scenes.
Right after. Yes. Yep.
And then, like, times when he had 2 weeks, he'd literally fly out for 2 weeks on a break from the TV show, and then come back, like, leave on a Sunday night and start filming the TV show 2 weeks later on a Monday, something like that. So, I mean, say what you want, Michael J. Fox put in the work for this movie.
Did you ever watch Science Project? You ever watch that?
What was that? No.
It's the Disney version of Back to the Future. Because at the time, when you get movies that are similar throughout the year, like Armageddon came out. There was several other movies.
Yeah. Deep Impact.
Deep Impact that came out the same year.
And you had Wyatt Earp and Tombstone.
Yep. Same situation. Disney did a Back to the Future version of pretty much their variant of Back to the Future, but it was called the Science Project, and I really love the Science Project. It was one of the actors from the guy that played the Indian scientist in Short Circuit.
He's not in it. He's not
Indian. No, he's not Indian. He played Indian character. Yeah, he's not Indian. But he played this. He played one of the buddies in that movie, Science Project, and Disney did a movie just to try and capitalize on the Back to the Future hype.
Okay.
So they did their version of Back to the Future, but it's called the Science Project, where this kid finds this alien transporter type of quantum field engine, and it ended up turning their entire town into a alternate time zone throughout the film. Like, it's all over the place. Different timelines are happening. You go through Vietnam. You go through dinosaur era. You go like barbarians or what have you times. It was crazy. It was.
So it was like the final countdown in 1980, where the USS Nimitz goes back to Pearl Harbor in 1941.
Yeah. but throughout the town. So
Okay.
if Disney would ever do a remake, I would like them to do a remake of Science Project. I love that movie.
Damn, now you got me thinking of that. Oh, what was that Disney movie? It was like a Disney movie, but it was also like the ABC Disney movie of the week, where it was like some guy builds an android son. I don't know. It was like, it's not Daryl, because like, you ever seen Daryl, where the kid like steals the SR-71? Yeah, it was kind of, see, that's it. Like, Daryl came out, and then Disney made their own version. Same thing.
Bugman. What's up, Geekin Out chat? All this talk about aliens makes me thirsty for some whiskey. Well, join up because we got whiskey today. Whiskey all night. Let's go. I'm already done with this bottle, so I'm gonna go through another bottle over here in a minute. So let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I know collectors are mad with Doc Brown because they expected Gamora status, right? Gamora, $1 million makeover Gamora. But unfortunately, that was not the case with Doc Brown. I pre-ordered Doc Brown for what we got with the pre-order. And we pretty much got what we had. The only difference is just how young the head sculpt looks compared to this. And that's it. That's it. My only L for this figure, even though this figure was already an L when I pre-ordered it, because they're using the wrong head sculpt. And we already addressed this last year. I feel collectors forgot what the pre-order was. It was the wrong head sculpt.
Yeah, but also look at Doc right there, because this is the prototype figures. Look how his chest is almost squared at the front, like he's wearing armor or he's wearing a vest underneath. You know, even both the jacket.
Yeah.
You see, it looks squared off.
Yeah.
Instead of just riding the normal front torso. Yes, Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, Cloak and Dagger. Yeah. Hottoys won't care. It's not Iron Man. That's the thing too. I think that's another situation is that I think they did okay job with Doc Brown. I wish they did a better job with him. What they should have done was give us a new head sculpt for Doc Brown from 1985. But they did a fantastic job with the prototype. Now, I praised the prototype for Doc Brown when he was in his Western mode. His cowboy mode. Now that I love that head sculpt. That head sculpt is perfection. They did a fantastic job with that, and I'm looking forward to that one. That one right there is pretty awesome. Let me pull it up for you guys. This head sculpt is pretty cool. Like, I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this head sculpt, and also they bring up everybody here. Hottoys Hotline, CMB. Let's go.
What's up?
Hey, you gonna join up? You gonna join up on the drinking? Come on, let's go.
No, dude, I got painting to do. I'm such a good friend. I stopped mid-painting. I said, you know what? I'm going to hop in with everybody. As you can see, my collection room is looking a little different, and still I still have a lot to do.
Look at that.
Yeah. I spy a Razor Crest. Is that HasLab?
Yeah, that's the HasLab one. I have all of my, this is like all of my Rogue One stuff just shoved in here temporarily because I'm painting. You can see the underside of this shelf is like a tan. So right now I'm painting all of the undersides of those shelves. So I'm basically just moving them because the detolfs are already taken out of the room and my friend has already taken half of them. So I'm kind of having to like move the figures as I paint. So that's what I'm doing right now. That's not even like close to all my figures because on this to my right, you can't see it, but this shelf is literally loaded with figures, but I just have to kind of go through the process. So it's a little darker in here because I don't have the lights coming from my displays. So, but it's part of the process, you know?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out about the lighting here. Like, it's lighting up your face pretty well. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, it's because usually you'd be surprised how much the lighting from your shelves really aid in the overall lighting in your room. And my detolfs obviously all had lights in them, so it made the room brighter. And right now I don't have my lighting wired up. I've purchased the lighting and I have it. I just have to paint everything first before I install the lighting. So, yep.
Hey, it's an upgrade.
It is. Yeah, it's crazy. So I had 9 detolfs and I fit 6 detolfs worth of figures in one of these cases. And that's with all of the stands because a lot of the stands I'm going to be taking out. So they're pretty big. I mean, the shelves are 24 inches deep. So I could fit a lot. They're 72 by 48 by 24, so they're pretty big shelves.
Damn, that's nice.
Yeah, and I've got 3 of them, so I ain't playing around. We're talking about upgrading for these vehicles. I'm not playing around, man. That's why I'm doing this. I want more room for my figures. Like Nate and Don and everybody, I have a growing collection, and it's just like the Detolfs, they weren't enough, you know? Eventually you have to make that leap, so that's what I had to do. I love how the Detolfs look. It's just I had to switch to something else, so.
Yep. To quote Thor, you are signaled that you are ready for a higher form of collecting.
Exactly.
Higher form of collecting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, so that's where I'm at.
But hey, man, at least you're upgrading because we're getting to the point where these dudes are gonna be coming in swarming. Like the freaking DeLorean is coming into play, bro. The DeLorean.
Yeah. So I didn't drop the pre-order before they switched to 3 payments, but thankfully I've been saving up my rewards points, so I have a little over 300, so I'll probably drop that order before the new year.
Yeah, you know, I have 400. But
yeah, so you're good. You're good.
I might drop 200 rewards on my second DeLorean. I might do that because I was saving up for my N1 Starfire pre-order. But if the DeLorean is coming out early, January and April now versus the summer release, I'm gonna have to drop my second pre-order like by January.
Yeah, and She-Hulk's into 2024, so obviously the N1 is going to be in 2024 and beyond. So you've got plenty of time to decide on that.
I mean,
there's no rewards.
Unless they're going to do like an extremely limited run, almost like a signature series where it's actually numbered for that price for something that size. And again, I think they are going to do it, but I think they're going to basically like their masterpiece. Like, hey, this is what we want. This is what we're doing. This is the numbers. You want it put up, and that's it. And that's something we'll probably have a ridiculous NRD. No, like 10 or 15%, like maybe a quarter of what it actually costs. So if it's like just, goofball in here, but if it's the N1 and it comes with a Mando and Grogu 2-pack specifically for the N1, I could see that thing costing $2,000. And if you want to down pay, it's going to be 500. I can see something like that.
Yeah. But yeah, damn, me and CMB are working our Ecto ones right now. Damn. Like we've been working on it for a while. I can't believe forgot about that. I know I got a payment plan on it, and that's it. And like, okay, I got a month. I got 1 day in the month where I drop that payment plan, and I'm like, I usually forget about it. As far as after that, I'm like, damn, man, the space is gonna get crazy. And then we got Ghostbusters, the sequel, just been announced now. They're working on it now. So I'm like, damn, we might actually see figures at some point.
Well, aren't they also working on like a spin-off show or something too? Where basically Ernie Hudson is now going to be Nick Fury.
No, that's the movie. That's not the show. Ernie Hudson's doing the movie franchise.
The movie, yes.
Okay, I thought the show was going to be a spin-off directly to. Okay, my bad then.
No, it's a movie, and it's supposedly they got greenlit for 2 more episodes with Ernie Hudson.
Okay.
And then they showed him the script, and they actually let him put his input into it. So he changed some things up for fan service and like saying, hey, this is what the fans would appreciate. So I'm just really impressed that they're taking his insight with all of this.
So that means he doesn't have to do any more Car Shield commercials, right?
Come on, that's extra money. It's an endorsement.
I know, but
Shaq doesn't need to do Papa John's commercials anymore.
No, well, Shaq did. Shaq just came out with a promo on a pizza.
That's what I'm saying.
It's going like
but
a
it's not
or something.
It's the return of that pizza because
who invited this guy, man?
Who invited this guy here?
Get him out of here, dude. What's up?
Speaking of pizza, I'm gonna have to order one.
So because he took over with the Papa John's thing and he's the official face for it, that's why Papa John's created that Shack-a-roni. It's a Shack-a-roni pizza.
Shack-a-roni, yeah.
It's like an extra large with like triple the pepperoni.
Yeah, I decided not to get that. I decided to get an actual 3-topping pizza, which I did get. So I'm cool with it. Thank you, Don, for the 3-topping pizza.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, I sent you. I was like, wait, yeah, I sent him money for pizza.
Yeah.
Specifically, Don, your next giveaway has to be the shakaroni pizza. That's the only stipulation.
You have to give away the shakaroni for Papa John's.
Right. You can't buy anything else.
Whoever wins, you just tell them, all right, when do you want it? I'll go online. I'll
Right.
order it to your address.
When do you want your
Damn.
shakaroni?
I mean, I don't get a Papa John's near me. That's the thing.
Yeah.
If somebody wins, then you would order online.
I
for them
know.
with
I
their
know.
address.
I mean, hell, the last time I had Papa John's was when I was freaking Florida. So.
So
Papa John's
Nothing
right
to
down
know.
the street.
Mom Collectibles, how are you been?
I'm doing good. I just put my daughter down for nap. So Mr. Mom is over. So now I'm getting collector's mode. So Mr. Mom duty's over. So now I can talk about some toys.
Wait a minute. A nap at 6:20 at night?
She goes to sleep. Yeah, I got a program.
Oh, okay. Okay, you
she's
said
up for
go.
the night.
You said nap.
Dude, sorry. My brain is. I'm out. I'm shot. So.
Wait a minute. What? You putting your kid down at 6? All right. Have fun at 3 in the morning.
Nah, she goes from 6 to 6. So
what are your thoughts on the She-Hulk, Mr. Mom?
Oh, she's coming home. That's a given. So
yep.
You know,
I already had people hating on She-Hulk on my community.
So you know what's really funny is I thought of something, and because I was watching some other comments and streams, and people were like, once again, hating on it. And the one comment I really can't get over, and this is just me, is that I mean, obviously, I can separate a bad film or TV show from a character. It's entirely possible that a bad show or a movie generates fantastic characters. It's just the script could be bad, things like that. A lot of stuff could just be bad, but a great character can be, can emerge. And so I can separate. So like Venom, for example, like Venom is such a great, like the toy, the hot toy itself. It's so awesome. I'm not going to lie to you. The first thing I look at when I look at my Venom is I'm not thinking about how bad the movie was or the script or the acting or anything like that. I look at the figure. I'm like, that's a badass figure. And that's what I see when I see She-Hulk. I didn't like the show. I thought like the first episode, it was good. And it kind of was like a slow train going downhill. And then the season finale, the wheels just came off the show. That's just my opinion. But I respect that it's a great looking figure. I mean, there's really nothing you could hate on this figure. The sculpt is great. The body, I think the sculpt's like a 9 out of 10, to be honest.
The cakes are great, bro.
Yeah,
the cakes are great, bro.
It's just I think it's a great looking figure. I think it makes sense that they teased Daredevil before this because Daredevil was kind of just a 2.0 repaint. This they actually, if everything's right, they made a body for it, or it's a seamless body. So it took a little more time into it, but dude, this is coming home 100%.
The collector all nighter. We're probably gonna end like around 10 or 11. So yeah, it's probably gonna be a somewhat of an all nighter.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Bada boom.
Bada boom. But yeah, it's the cakes are gorgeous.
Eyes front.
Just inspecting the troops, Corporal.
Just inspecting the troops. I'm just inspecting the troops, okay? I'm just inspecting. But also, Ash Chase dropped a $2 super chat. I completely
oh damn, sorry, Ash.
I'm sorry, Ash. My apologies. Yes, it's good, friend. It's my good friend Walter. It's whatever I was talking about at the time.
Marty. No, Doc.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever we talked about at the time. So let's bring out the goats real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ash. I'm sorry it took me a minute. I was going through the chats and I was like, oh crap, Ash dropped the super chat. I'm sorry. But yeah. This is MV, and also it's $300. I thought this was going to be a little over 320, at least 320.
I thought it was 330 with tax.
330, damn.
Watch, this is just an upscale to Soka body.
I mean, it doesn't come with literally any accessories, so you are paying for the body, pretty much.
Yeah.
Work that body. Yep. So Hottoys Hotline, how you feel about She-Hulk?
I think it's great. I find it interesting that one of like the highlighted complaints about this figure on the Hot Toys main post was, wow, I can't believe you didn't go with rooted hair on this one. And I'm like, dude, like, what are you thinking, man? Do we really want rooted hair on this figure? Like, truly, do we want rooted hair on this figure? this sculpted hair looks beautiful, and I'm very surprised that they were able to capture that like flowy long hair that she has. Obviously, she's CGI, so it's very awesome that they were able to capture that. And I think the proportions on the body are pretty much spot on. The sculpt I think is pretty strong. Is it perfect? No, but I think I would give it a 9 out of 10. Believe it or not, actually, there's a Marvel figure from Hasbro that has a She-Hulk figure that has a slightly better head sculpt, surprisingly, considering they typically screw up those figures. I was pretty surprised by the head sculpt on that one, and I think the likeness is a bit stronger on that one, believe it or not. But with that being said, I think this looks amazing. I'm a big fan of the PERS system, so I'm glad they included that with this one. And also, I think $300 is very fair. For this one, I'm really hoping that this has a metal body, like these type of bodies sometimes do.
So like TV League and
right. So like the skeletal system inside the body, I hope that it's metal, because that's going to make it much more worth the price of $300 in my opinion.
I see where you're going, but I don't think they'd necessarily do that, because one of the negatives or downsides of the TV Fison bodies is if you overextend, you leave the figure in certain positions. Just like Hottoys, you're going to damage the figure. The only difference is with the silicone bodies with the metal skeletons in, the actual metal is going to weigh down, and at the joints, you're actually going to have the metal tearing through the silicone.
Yeah, but I mean, the same can be said for a body with a plastic internal structure. Regardless, it's gonna put the skin under stress. Just for my personal taste, I would like to see that to kind of justify that price tag a little bit more. And I do think those TB League bodies that have that metal skeleton, they feel much more substantial in hand. So yeah, I would love to see it. This is a newly developed body, so obviously that kind of is up in the air at this point. I believe they've done the metal arms, the metal internal structure before, like the Thor arms, I believe had it. Those swap out Thor arms, I think they had it. But yeah, a lot of the silicone bodies they've done have not had it. So if they do it, it's going to be kind of something new for them. But it seems like the silicone body market, a lot of these companies are moving in that direction. So I'm very curious to see what Hottoys does with this.
Yeah, it's a newly developed body too. So I'm like, yeah. That's the thing though, like that newly developed body statement. That's when I'm like, this is gonna be like 320 or 330, but it ended up being 300. I'm like, cool, I'm good with that.
Yeah, I was expecting a bit more. I was expecting a bit more myself. So I think
me too.
Hey, like I said, you don't gotta pay licensing rights on a CGI image.
Yeah, and I also find it interesting that we got to see Kevin in those promo photos as well. I don't know what that's about.
Yep, and
I'm hoping Kevin is with Daredevil. Let me see if I can find him.
If you want to anger people, that's what people are going to get angry at when that releases, if it does.
Yeah, and again, I talked when I was on earlier, just in the comments. Kevin looks like an interrogator droid that's been remolded, and I'm not the only one who's mentioned that and sees that.
Okay, so it's over here.
Those
so
Back to the Future photos make me so mad. They make me so angry.
Well, I know I get why people are mad, because it's I was already mad with this figure when it first came out, like for pre-order. The whole Back to the Future thing. Unfortunately,
go back.
There's Kevin. Kevin.
Yeah, that's the interrogator droid.
That literally looks like that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's Kevin.
It's got the same ports for you to install, the parts to.
I think it would be cool, but definitely not a necessity for me.
Maybe with Daredevil, they're probably gonna give us Kevin with Daredevil. Maybe
that would be an interesting one. You think people were up in arms about She-Hulk? Wait till they release Kevin before Mace Windu.
Well, you know what? Speaking of Daredevil, though, I just thought of it. What if they throw in the brick from Spider-Man No Way Home, or something like that as kind of like an Easter egg?
That would be really cool.
They can't do it for that show because it's a different thing.
Right.
Well, I mean, just a brick. Just a brick.
Well, they did accessories with figures that don't match before, like your Iron Strange. They added the accessories from the booty bots are back. Give me a second.
Yep.
There you go. They added the accessories that you would go with the Mark 50 with Iron Strange. So they can still do the same situation, but with Kevin.
If you include the brick that's from No Way Home license, and you're throwing
Yeah.
it into a She-Hulk show, and
It'd be
I don't
hilarious.
think Hot Toys would pay for the No Way
It's a
Home
brick.
license for
They
a
get it from
brick.
Boulder and Boulder. You don't need a license on a brick.
I get what CMB is saying though,
Yeah, I
because
know.
that's tied to the other show,
But no, CMB is right
Maybe,
about
but-
that though.
Yeah.
CMB is right about that. But it jokingly, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it'd be a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. You know, as Palpatine would say, I wouldn't be surprised if they do throw in a brick with the accessories, like Don says. But I wouldn't be too crazy about it. Nate said Coke's too many times like Candyman.
Cakes.
Cakes.
Folks.
Yes, Coke. I'm sorry. Because people are getting irritated that I was like drinking Jack straight without Coke. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Like, I'm drinking Jack straight. Daddy, chill. I ain't gonna.
What's wrong with drinking alcohol straight?
Exactly.
That's the way you drink it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I drink it. I don't mix it with crap. That's how you get heartburn.
Sorry,
Well,
that's
after
why
seeing
I
this-
thought that's what I read. I thought it was a Coke, but yeah, I've been saying cakes throughout this entire stream, and the cakes have been perfect for my girl She-Hulk.
I mean, at this point, Nate, how long till you actually order something tonight when you're half in the bag?
I don't know.
It's
There's probably another deal on Sideshow I might be considering. So we'll see. I already ordered the 25% off on the Megatron.
Now he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone. I was the last purchase, and then my boy the Tuscans. I ordered those 25% off, of course.
Yeah, there's nothing crazy today. Let's see. I ended up, so I blame Ryan for this because he bought something from the sale, and then I was like, oh, if Ryan got something, maybe I should.
And then I got something, and then you got
And
something,
then Don
and then
something, so we all bought stuff. I actually ended up picking up the Damn Toys Vito Corleone because it was
Nice.
$175, man. Like, I
Ooh.
couldn't say no to that because I've been looking at that one for a while, and that figure is beautiful. And it comes with 2 head sculpts too, and that little table with this. It's really, really cool.
Dude, I have like 6 Hot Toys coming in the next month from things I bought in pre.
Oh
So-
my god, man!
so this is what-
crazy.
Yeah, so this is what I do,
I
right?
have like
So
6 or 7. I think I counted. My wife is so pissed.
I got 5 coming in the next week.
yeah, I think I've got 4 coming. So I have Bo-Katan's on the way, but then I have 4 more coming. So this is what I do. Once the next month turns over, I pay off my credit cards, whatever I spent the previous month, and I'm like, what can I pay? What can I pay off now that has 1 payment left?
Yes,
I
that's
went
how you
through-
do it.
Right. I went through
Hey.
today and I was like, I got like 5 with 1 payment left. So I just pushed them all through today. So yeah, they'll be.
Hey,
Well, I mean, to be fair,
Hey,
the one,
Mr. Mom, real quick, this is pretty much your wife right now. They're coming in like the Sith Lord.
My shit!
Will she fly? She's not pretty, but she's tough. Captain, cut your ship. This is our fight.
Your
Oh, yeah,
wife is
100
like she just shrugs like, okay,
oh yeah, 100%. Oh, 100%.
I'm about to get in this fight with my husband because he ordered too many. I'm about to get in this fight now. Double bladed lightsaber.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I'm trying to think. I bought the Return of the Jedi Scout Trooper. I bought the golden. I got the Wonder Woman golden armor. I already have it. It's here. I got. As I was talking to. I'm trying to remember what else I bought. Oh, the Shore Trooper Commander because I was watching Rogue One on Sunday. I'm like, oh, I kind of want that. I'm gonna buy it. And then I bought the Iron Man Mark 43. Bought that.
Got the Mark 43
I
back,
got that.
baby.
And then I got the emails for Doc, Batman Forever, and Batman Begins. So I'm like, I'm screwed. I'm triple screwed.
Yeah.
You're not jumping on Throbbing?
Yeah, he's Friday. I was telling you. Yeah, I'm waiting until Friday. I have
Yeah.
I found one coupon that works on him for like $20 off. Like one coupon, and it expires in like days.
The thanks coupon.
Yeah, so I'm gonna throw that on it just because I forgot it's only $2.45. I'm like, oof, that's one of the last. So I'm gonna throw $20 on it, and that's it. And then the DeLorean, it got bumped up.
No big deal. Just a DeLorean.
Well, I mean, and I also have another set of figures from IPs. I've got Star Trek, you know, so my Cisco is shipping, and then there's putting out some, like, I had to pre-order Quark, and then they're talking about now doing the Undiscovered Country. So, yeah.
And you buy
Give me an
directly
Admiral
from
Kirk
Exo,
from,
right?
like, The Wrath of Khan, though.
Are you buying yours directly from Exo?
I got my Quark from Exo, but I got my Cisco through Marcos.
Do they ship like the same time, or is that the benefit of getting from Exo as they ship sooner?
I really don't know. It was just one of those situations. I would have had it sooner, but, you know, Marcos was under the weather, so he shipped it out as soon as he could.
Right.
So wait a minute. Let's see. Someone said something here. Let me see. Who was it? Nate's running out of booze. What are you talking about? I got a freaking cooler. Okay. Lift this up. I got a cooler full
Oh
of
man, Nate.
I got a cooler full of it. What are you talking about? We're once this ends, I'm gonna refill. Let's go.
It's like Hydra. Cut off one head, two shall take its place.
Exactly.
Exactly.
We're gonna have another
He's like Eddie
recycling
from
moment.
Christmas
Finish
Vacation.
one glass, two more
Yep.
get filled up.
It's gonna be another recycling moment. Watch.
Let's go streaking.
We're
Oh, no,
gonna
I ain't
fill
gonna
that
streak
cup
up.
back up.
Oh my god, streaking? I'll get out of here, Doc Collector. It ain't gonna be just no streaking out.
Let's go and streak it. We'll all meet up in the quad.
They may have a problem. Yeah, no, y'all have a problem. Come on, y'all can't just drink Jack straight. Come on, the blasphemy of it. But so I do want to hear. I already heard DonPrime's thoughts. I want to hear y'all's thoughts. For me, like I said before, I already knew what I was getting into this pre-order when it comes with Doc Brown. Everybody's mad as hell at Doc Brown. I feel that collectors are mad right now because we didn't get the Gamora treatment or the Tony Stank treatment with Doc Brown, like the updated head sculpt. But I was already on board that we're going to get the same head sculpt no matter what. Like, it's surprised to be sure, but a welcome one if we got an updated head sculpt, a proper head sculpt for Doc Brown for 1985. But again, it was already an L for me pre-ordering this. The only reason why I pre-ordered it because I don't have a Doc Brown. Like, and also I'm already pre-ordering the Doc Brown from Back to the Future 3, which is the prop, which is the W. That's the figure you guys need to go pre-order. Is the Doc Brown from Back to the Future 3. I think that head sculpt is beautiful. I think that they did a fine job with a brand new head sculpt with Doc Brown from Back to the Future 3. I feel that this one is, without a doubt, the W compared to the current Doc Brown. But I know that collectors are more mad at with what's going on with 1985 Doc Brown. So I want to hear your thoughts. I already heard DonPrime, so I'm going to go down the list. CMB, what's your thoughts on Doc Brown?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Okay. Let's go over to Hottoys Hotline. What's your thoughts on Doc Brown, man, with the situation?
So I'll start by saying this. Is the overall picture of this final release a shock to me? No, because as you said, in the prototype photos, we saw that they did reuse the head sculpt.
Yes.
I think the thing that's kind of BS is, number one, I mean, the fact that they couldn't just take the extra time to fill in the holes for the glasses is
I agree.
ridiculous.
Yes.
Like, that's absolutely ridiculous, and there's no excuse for it. Like, and it's very unfortunate that more common than not, a lot of these kind of one-off figures that, like, obviously we have quite a few releases from, but you get what I'm saying. Like, these kind of out of the ordinary releases that we don't see very often that aren't Marvel and Star Wars. It's such a shame that very often these figures are the ones that get the bad treatment, you know? Now, again, this is basically what we saw with the prototype, but a lot of people, including myself, are holding out hope that maybe because we were waiting 14 months or so for this guy, that they would make some changes. And unfortunately, they didn't. Me personally, in a perfect world, if they were to reuse this sculpt, there'd be two things that I would want to see. Number one, I would want to see those sunglasses holes filled in. And two, I would like to see the older Doc Brown. I wouldn't want to see this younger version of Doc Brown. I want to see the older skin, you know? And like, it's a bit unfortunate because if you're going to reuse a sculpt, those are very easy things you could do to change the sculpt. Perfect example, they reused the sculpt of Hayden Christensen for the Clone Wars Anakin, but they shortened the hair. And that made a night and day difference for a reused head sculpt, you know? So they could have done that for this one. And it's definitely very unfortunate because overall, the rest of the figure looks great. It really does. I'm a bit disappointed that the plutonium case is made of cardboard, but I do think it looks pretty sturdy, and I'm glad that it has the plastic elements. And to be fair, it is only $20 more for the deluxe, so I'm not too upset about that, but the head sculpt is definitely a big miss in my opinion. I don't have the first Doc Brown yet from Back to the Future 2, so it's not going to cause huge like continuity issues in my collection. But overall, I think this sculpt being on this Back to the Future 1 figure is kind of a continuity error in itself. With that being said, I will be picking this up, but I am a little bit disappointed with what they decided to do with this head sculpt. Again, it's a bit unfortunate that these kind of out of the ordinary releases get treated this way. And like you said, now a lot of those people, because I know a lot of people that are like, oh, I don't need the Back to the Future 3 figures. Now, a lot of those people are going to be changing their opinion or have already changed their opinion because of what happened with this release. I will be grabbing this and the Back to the Future 3 figures, but I do agree because that is a fresh new sculpt. That might be the winner out of this group of new Back to the Future figures. So,
Mr. Mom.
Well, you took what he said.
Yeah, exactly. Mine too. Like,
yeah,
he took exactly what I was gonna say.
I can't say that I'm mad. See, you know what's funny is that I think Howie's sitting home smiling and laughing because he's like, "You guys are giving me all this publicity, but you're still gonna buy the figure at the end of the day."
I've already pre-ordered it. Like I knew what I was
no,
gonna
it's
get to.
basically you're gonna buy it or not. That's just there's no in between. It's either a hard divide. You're either not gonna get it or you're gonna get it. Now, me, the problem is I'm one of those people that I jokingly say all the time. Back to the Future is one of my 4 pillar cornerstones of my childhood. Back to the Future, Ghostbusters, '89 Batman, and RoboCop. And those, IPs, those are what I grew up on. So when I saw this, obviously I'm day one pre-ordering everything, which I normally don't, but I did. I think, it was just, the one thing you could say in Hot Toys defense, you got what they showed you day one pretty much. This is what it is, and there wasn't really any changes to it. But for 14 months, I was kind of just hoping that they'd throw a Hail Mary and magically a new sculpt or an updated. Like they could have taken this, like you said, and just filled in the holes. And I think they could have honestly painted it better to look older. Like if you're really going to keep the mold, you could have painted it. Because I pulled up photos today of Christopher Lloyd from Back to the Future 1, because my other side of me as a photographer was kicking in, because then I was like, oh, because I have a 1/8 scale, like the Eagle Moss DeLorean. So I'm thinking I could use some depth of field and like play some photo trickery and photograph them with that car, replicating some scenes in my driveway. And it just stinks with that head sculpt. As from a photography point, you're limited to like this pose, because I wish they would have had like a neutral, because a lot of the times, even though he's shocked and it's like, yeah, but like when he's explaining stuff in the car, like those other promo photos, the sculpt doesn't fit with anything. He does have a shocked expression, but I mean, some of the stuff I wish we had like a neutral face. But worst case scenario, and I saw someone posted this compared to the Back to the Future 2 head sculpt. It's floating around on one of the Facebook groups, and I do see differences. Like I don't personally think they literally popped the part 2 head off and just put it in this. I see, if you compare this to the part 2, the eyebrows look a little bit different. They are different. Like they're whiter on the part 2 one. They look white. I mean, like I said, it could be the photographing and the lighting, but they do look different. Like his face looks softer here. Like the paint application looks a little softer. I think the sculpt is the same, but I just wish they would have painted it and made him look older. Because like I said, you look at Christopher Lloyd in those scenes. He looks old as hell, which he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be like 75.
Right, this looks like 1955.
Yeah, it does.
They younged the head sculpt.
Yeah,
the prototype. The prototype was older. They younged it up.
They de-aged him on it. Like they accidentally de-aged him when they should have aged him. That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, now this head sculpt is perfect if you're going to try and do a custom kit bash like 50s version where the 2 docs are meeting. Like that would be perfect.
Was he wearing? I know Back to the Future so well, but like that shirt underneath, was that the shirt he was wearing? That wasn't the shirt he was wearing in 55 when he met himself, was it? Because like I was wondering if that white suit could come off.
That's
like another.
Yeah, I think that's just from the mall. Yeah. And I mean, parking lot outfit. Now that face sculpt to me, that signifies when he looks around and he's shit. They found me, the Libyans.
Yeah,
right.
Or like when the car comes back and he grabs the remote and he's like shocked that it came back in time. Like for a split second, like I rewatched that scene.
Yeah, it's like holy shit, it worked.
There's a few,
I actually made something that worked.
There's a few split sequences that you could use that, but for the most of that sequence, he had a neutral expression because he was explaining and going over everything. So in my mind, I'm like, oh, if I'm gonna photograph this figure, I'm really limited because I like to photograph it as realistic as possible, and I'm like, cool, I can do like 3 poses from the movie and they're going to be like the same 3 poses. So
yeah, exactly, like
I was
you're
a little
saying.
disappointed with the sculpt. I wish there was a neutral expression. For 14 months, I really wish that we surprisingly got one, and then the cardboard plutonium box is what it is. It's like I paid for $20 more for a deluxe to get cardboard, which I thought was like, okay, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, and it's also one of those things too, like you're saying, you're really limited in how you can do this because, I mean, how is this going to look if you put this against the DeLorean? I mean, in the DeLorean, it almost be like, oh shit, I got a flat tire, or I ran out of plutonium mid-flight, or something like that.
For me, this is what's going to happen. That's all I want to do is put him in the DeLorean, because I'm getting 2 of them, one for land and one by air. I just want to put Doc in there, or there's another look. Let me see where. There's another look. There you go. I just want to do that. And that's it. That's all I want to do with the one by land. That's all I want to do with Marty and Doc looking at the times. And that's it. And trying to get in the DeLorean. That's it. That's all I want to do. And I already expected what I wanted to get with this figure because of the prototype. I didn't expect anything better. It would have been nice surprise. Surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. But unfortunately, Hottoys did not want to go that route with Doc Brown. And I'm not going to be mad at it because I was already mad at this when we first talked about it, when this put up for pre-order. It's a cool figure, but the problem is this head sculpt does not go with this timeline. This head sculpt goes with the not even 19, like the Back to the Future 2. 2005 or 2010? I forgot the timeline where that happened.
2015 or
2015, October 21st, 2015.
There you go. All right, thank you. This head sculpt fits for that timeline. This head sculpt should have been a brand new head sculpt, kind of like what they did with the Back to the Future Part 3 head sculpt, where they actually did a brand new head sculpt of Doc Brown, and it looks great. I'm looking forward to that figure than I am with the Doc Brown. This one right here is only because I am enjoying the fact that I might be able to pull this look off with Doc Brown and Marty getting into the DeLorean, like, or coming out, whatever. The pretty much the cover, the photo,
the poster, the original poster,
the original poster. But before we continue, the man, the myth, the legend, the Nobi.
What's up?
The Godfather.
What's up, man?
What's up, everybody? Hello. All right. There's been a lot of chatter, huh? The last few days, huh? A lot of drops and pre-orders, releases. Who's still left, huh? Who's
Who's
you
still left?
still with us or what? You're not tapping out, are you? What's going on?
I want more. I want more.
I want more.
What is it, Brian Richard? The classes in session. No, I'm not here to teach. I can only bitch and rant and moan for so long. What did you talk about? I've been busy all day. Finally got a little break. Doc and we talked about Doc Brown already? Or were you in the middle of talking about?
We're
Doc
actively
Brown?
crying about
actively complaining about it. Yeah,
and I'm like, I'm glad I didn't commit from the get-go because now I can't be mad.
As far as purchasing Doc Brown, or
I mean, I was never gonna go for it. Like I said, if I get one, then I got to get the other. Then if I get both of them, then I got to get a DeLorean. Then I need another module case. So if I'm in for a penny, I'm in for a full pound. So it was as good as Back to the Future is. It's not one of my core ones. I dropped that money on. No disrespect to Mr. Mom.
You were never a true believer in the lifestyle of Back to the Future, then, Don, because you don't question Back to the Future.
It's day one.
Hey, Back to the Future is full of bullshit.
Oh no, you're breaking my heart here. What's going, Nate? What is this? I thought this was a safe place here.
I don't know what's happening.
Nate, if you're drinking Jack Daniels, should I open up my Pepsi Perfect and throw a little in for myself?
Oh,
go ahead. Go ahead. It's a whiskey stream. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go.
Yeah, my wife will get
Mr. Mom's Collectible is outranking me in the loyalty towards Back to the Future.
No, we have equal loyalty. It's just, my wife.
You're outranking me in seniority when it comes to loyalty and devotion to Back to the Future.
It's one of my 4 pillar stones of my childhood.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
For me,
I just need a real DeLorean now in my driveway, and then I'll be set.
For me, when it comes to Back to the Future, I had to day one pre-order most of the figures that came out for pre-order. I wanted to send the message out to Hot Toys that I want more of these Back to the Future figures. But I already was aware that, hey, if they don't update that head sculpt, I'm fine with it. I already knew that if we do not, I was already set that they weren't going to update that head sculpt.
Yeah,
it's unfortunate. I wish they did. If they pulled off a Gamora or a Tony Stank.
So
but honestly, they didn't want to do that. They just did the same thing.
Is the panel aware of being punished by history by missing out on these, just like every other?
I completely know what these are going to go for. I completely know what the DeLorean will go for in 6 months to a year after it sells out. And you know what? I know it, and I'm completely cool with passing on it because, again, it's cool, but it's
it's not your cup of tea.
Exactly, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Devoted to the love and lifestyle and the dedication to Back to the Future, and that's fine. I mean, there's plenty of IPs out here in Hot Toys land. We got Star Wars and DC, and I get it. I mean, that's one of the reasons. I think I talked about this on my Midnight Run, Nate, is that with Iron Man, if they screw up that Tony head sculpt, right? Everybody, since Iron Man is the majority, that's what built Hot Toys. They can all throw a big hissy fit, and they can spook Howard Chan out of his 134th penthouse suite, right? They can wake him up. They would wake him up, like it's kind of like the president. Sir, we have a situation. You would wake up Howard Chan for Tony, but not for Doc Brown, and I get that, right? Totally get that. I just feel there's a little bit more of a political move with the whole Doc Brown and the whole DeLorean, which I get. I can't complain because it's a benefit to us. At least we're getting it. I honestly feel it's just a contractual obligation delivery method. Like, hey, we don't want to let any of our competitors get a hold of this license, so we're going to pump this out to commit our. I think it depending on the contract they may have signed, it could be every 5 years, 7 years, or so forth. That's why I said if the Mark II is a contractual obligation to not forfeit their license, it could be another. What is it, Nate? 8 years since 7 before they're contractually obligated.
About 6-7 years.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, we already touched on that a little bit earlier, but basically it's almost like the Roger Corman Fantastic Four movie situation where they're making it just to continue keeping the license because they don't know what they want to do with it, but they have to do something with it to keep it.
Yeah. So, I mean, I get it. I should be grateful and thankful that we're getting the Mark II, the Mark II DeLorean, and it's not. I'd like to have all 3 of them. It could be another 8 years before we see the white wall the Mark III -A. That's the one with the white walls, and then the Mark III -B would be the one with the railroad wheels. So it's a lazy maneuver on their part, but I got my shipping notification. Doc Brown should be arriving tomorrow.
Mine shipped
for
out.
me. I'm right next door. So.
No, Doc Brown's coming home. Like I already accepted the fact that I was going to get the figure the way it is. Like for the pre-order, I already accepted the fact that when I pre-ordered it. Unfortunately, I they could have done better. Like that head sculpt should have been of 1985 at the time. This head sculpt is of 2015. So it does not fit with the 1985 body of this figure, like the time period of this figure, the way it should be.
Yeah,
it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate.
It's a continuity error mishap. Very lazy. It doesn't even fit within the right time zone of a time traveling science fiction film. So it was very. I mean, this was probably I think the laziest I've ever seen Hot Toys. I mean, they've taken some shortcuts with some other figures in the past, but this is probably the one that takes the cake. Not to mention, I don't know if you said this too, Don. These figures, I mean, because there's 2 SKUs, You know the rule: 2 SKUs, the shit will sit.
The shit will sit.
The shit will sit. And I'm like, I already had a pre-order, and I know Doc Brown is going to get discounted eventually down the road. He's going to sit for a very, very long time. Now, the Western versions, they only have 1 SKU, different head sculpts. That's a different situation there.
Like other people were saying, that this release might force people to grab the Back to the Future 3 if they're not happy with this, to get something that they think is more Doc Brown, more appropriate to that film or that era, like you're mentioning.
Yeah. Yeah. And then for some, they're just happy that they're able to purchase a Doc Brown within a reasonable price, because the 2015 Doc Brown, I haven't checked it. I remember those guys were $700 to $800 easy.
Yep. No.
For a lot.
No. The thing is, not recently, but at the time when I was collecting, going into 2020, they started skyrocketing for some damn reason. They were skyrocketing to $800, but when you look back, they were like below retail.
Yeah. In 2020, the highest I saw was Marty with the from part 2. I saw him for $1,100 is what they were asking for. I don't know if he sold at the time. I don't remember that, but I know in 2020 was probably their high peak, especially when the stimmy money started to drop. Oh yeah, those 2 blew up considerably. So it's a limited IP. It's not perfect. I mean, I keep lobbying. I hope I'm not a big fan of third-party companies, but if there's situations where third-party companies should really step in, like, why don't you make a third-party head sculpt? I would actually be happy using a third-party head sculpt for Christopher Lloyd. This doesn't make any sense.
I think what we should do, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Legio 7. They manufacture head sculpts. That's basically like their bread and butter, and they make whole figures too. What we should do is get a bunch of people to buy in and get them to make a Doc Brown sculpt, because I'd totally sign up for that. Because I agree. I mean, that's all we need for this figure to make it great, you know, is a better head sculpt, more appropriate for the display with the DeLorean, having him with his older self.
Yeah.
And obviously,
and it doesn't need to be rooted. I know there was a Kit Bash custom years ago. I don't remember the price, but I remember it was like rooted. Like, no, I'm fine with the sculpted. Just get the color right. Like, the color isn't even right. It's like a light gray. I'm like, Doc Brown's hair is
younger.
White.
The head sculpt is younger.
White,
yeah.
It's younger. That's the problem too. It's younger.
Like I said, if they would have filled those holes in on the side, got the hair more white, and honestly left the sculpt but just painted it to look a lot older, I think, like, if that was the alternative to a new sculpt, I think it would have been a totally different thing. If they would have, as the most bare minimum, it's just it does look like they, as I said, if you compare this to the part 2, as I said, I forget who has the picture side by side, it does look different, because the part 2, the eyebrows are wider, things like that. It's just, I wish they would have at least minimally painted it correctly.
Also, I want to address this super chat real quick. I do want to address this super chat. Black Tom Cruise dropped
Tom Cruise.
Yeah. I'm happy for everybody who got the good Batman emails, but the XC suit was delayed, unfortunately. But anytime Denobi shows up, ready to learn.
Yeah.
Yes. And let's drop the ghost real quick before we continue.
I also have that on pre-order too. The Batman XC suit. That to me was a day 1 pre-order. I was actually pretty impressed by that piece.
That's a beautiful.
I did pre-order that one. And it got pushed back. So I don't. Yeah. I'm not a big fan. I don't have a lot of things on pre-order. In fact, I told Nate I've been winning this year. I've just been really doing really well. I've been saving a lot of money. I've been picking up a lot of stuff. But I mean, there's just a few pieces that I did pre-order, even though I knew it probably wasn't in the best interest in 2021. I pre-ordered Cyborg. I pre-ordered the Batman XC suit. And I did pre-order Western Doc and Western Marty. Day 1 pre-orders. I think that's about it. Oh, and then I've gotten back into pre-ordering again because I'm not playing that game of the low inventory join waitlist. I think 2023 is going to be it's going to be, what's the word, Nate? What's the coin? We're not using the word storm anymore.
We're using biblical proportions. The rapture.
The
now.
rapture.
The rapture.
The rapture.
Hashtag rapture.
You're starting to see people get pruned already. Some folks are like, I gotta cancel my pre-orders for space. Yeah, boy, that rapture's getting you already, huh?
Yeah,
You
make space, not excuses.
It's pretty much just Jedi's versus Sith at this point. It's a battlefield up in here. It's a battlefield. It's a battlefield.
Nate, that's me fighting my wife when she sees my Hot Toys boxes.
Dude, so when we were talking about the
other one's
DeLorean
my
the other
daughter,
day,
too.
Ryan, on my stream, we were talking about the DeLorean. After I got off, my girlfriend was like killing me over that DeLorean, man. When she heard me say 825, she's like, "Oh, you're buying an $825 vehicle?" I'm like, nah.
That information never gets. That information in this room never leaves the stairway. There's an energy barrier in this room, Nate. I think I've explained to you that is what happens in this room. This is playtime Denobi with the. Once I leave that room, it's bills and homework and dishes and
right.
This is more of like a holodeck suite for me right now.
And you're living your own holo novel.
Yeah, there you go. God.
So Denobi, how do you feel about the plutonium case being cardboard? Does that bother you at all?
It does not. No, actually, no, because I understand the value of the accessory and the history of always wanting to have this, and the third-party companies that attempted to make their own economical version of a plutonium chamber with half-ass makeshift plutonium rods. This is probably the most accurate, detailed representation of the plutonium footlocker with the plutonium rods suspended in fluid.
I feel because it's already a L, you know, a loser figure, right? Collectors just want to add to it how much of a loser figure this is, so they're just complaining about.
No. It's
for me. I'm cool.
It's collectors who aren't even true Back to the Future fans, just looking for something to complain and bitch about.
Yeah.
It's probably the same mob that raised hell about Loki 2012, which I never understood. I never understood. What was the one the horns are too big, and I'm just like
well, the color was wrong or something like that.
Yeah, you're like, what? I mean, clearly. And so when I see comments like that, I'm like, well, you never owned or had seen the original 2012 Loki.
Right, to compare.
I still have mine, and those horns were always big. The hair was always parted in, but it's just, so it's, and this is the problem right now that we're dealing with this environment right now, is that you don't know what's a legitimate concern from the community or just a tap out excuse. It's mixed in like, oh, you're just overwhelmed, so you're convincing yourself and others not to get it because you've exceeded the means of your collect, and which again, everybody I'm falling behind on Star Wars. I mean, in certain pieces, there's a lot of stuff I want, but I'm just pacing myself right now. I'm not overburdening myself. Because
I mean,
that's what I was expecting.
I just want to jump in real quick. Yeah. So, I mean, the only reason I kind of bought the Playmobil DeLorean, so I bought the Playmobil DeLorean is, yes, because this actually had the plutonium case. So, yes, I bought it just like 90% because I had this. Because, like you're saying, it's such an iconic piece.
Yeah. If you have the Mark I DeLorean, like you're like foaming at the mouth for that plutonium case, and it's like it's an extra $20, you know. And not only that, it's not only cardboard, but it has the plastic pieces supporting it on the corners and such. So I don't think it's going to be bad at all. I really don't.
Plus, I think it looks great. It's measured accordingly. You can actually put the plutonium casing inside the plutonium reactor of
how cool
the Mark I DeLorean.
Yeah, that's if you look, it comes with the like the foam. circles for the plutonium, so you can keep the foam in there, so that way the box doesn't warp over time. It'll hold its shape.
Oh, is that what people are concerned about? See, I don't. That doesn't. I'm in a desert. Is that? Yeah, you know what? I can absolutely see somebody like collectors, like in Florida, where the humidity is out of control. Yeah, you know, I can probably see the cardboard eventually starting to wilt away in high humid areas. It's the exact same problem. You know, this is part of the game. I mean, if you want to chase the Holy Grail, I mean, you gotta there's risk involved in this, but it's the same pleather situation where me and Anthony, we live out in the desert. We've never had to do.
Y'all are lucky. Lucky.
We've never, and Anthony's like, yeah, do you ever have to? It's like, no, Anthony, I don't know what these cats out on the East Coast are freaking talking about. You know, and so we've like compared notes. It's like, yeah, Denobi, I've never done anything. I've never put anything on my. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what they're talking about, you know. And so I'm guessing you guys out like in New England area. I mean, you have to protect your stuff from humidity.
Well, it's not just, and again, I'll just say, New England is different from the South. Is that sometimes it can get as hot and humid as the South.
Yeah.
The difference is it's the cold. Gets to us the cold. It will get so cold sometimes it actually it shifts the house because the expanding and contraction. So
the haunteds out there, isn't your place haunted, Don? There's like spooks and specters out there, and out in the New England area. I just assumed that mine, every house out there has.
I mean, I know you're joking, but
I'm not.
He's like, no, I'm not.
Well, you know the story.
You're gonna need a Ghostbusters at this point.
Oh, I love history. I love old American history, especially in the New England area, and the tragedies that happened up in that part of our country. Yeah, it's interesting.
Rated the most haunted state in America.
Oh, yeah. I knew the states. I knew the states because I needed to do my studying. But I know Louisiana. There's like 5 states by law. You have to disclose if the place is as reported hauntings. Yep. I think one of the Carolinas is one of them. Louisiana, Mississippi, and there's a couple New Englands. There's like 6. Yeah, what's that? Massachusetts. I think Mass is one of them. But by law, if you're selling a home and there's been reported hauntings, by law you do have to report it.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I'll just say a major movie was made with Nicole Kidman about an event that actually took place across the street from where I live in my complex.
I called it. Look, my stereotypical feeble mind just assumed the shit's haunted out there.
Well, no. Okay, I'll tell you.
But anyway,
the movie To Die For, that whole event literally took place like in my development area, like where it happened. I look out my bedroom window and I literally can throw a baseball in the front yard. It's that close.
Big Bantha Boy's comment. Pennywise grew up where Don lives. That's Maine.
So, but
the town name is the same.
Were you trying to say earlier? Were you trying to say earlier
about the accessories?
Yeah, the accessories.
The accessories are where the value is at right here. This
that's where the grail is. That's where the deal is.
This is the crux of it. Right here, it's that watch. It's the stopwatch. It's the pad. It's the paperwork. They got everything A+ right except that damn head sculpt.
Yeah.
Everything is perfect. And I mean, if they wanted to throw in extra frosting on the cake, they could have thrown in like a hazmat suit, part of the deluxe, right?
The armor. The armor for underneath the lab coat.
The body armor,
yeah.
Or the letter, the actual letter.
That would
in the envelope.
Cool. I feel like stuff like that they sell on eBay though. There's actually a lot of like third-party companies making all the different paper and stuff. So
I agree, and I just wish that these third-party companies would actually make things that are useful, like
the head sculpt.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, Legio 7, we should hit him up. That dude does great work, and they just pump out head.
Yeah, but what are they asking? This is the problem with some of these artists who are just pure divas, where they're like, "I'll do the head sculpt for $500 a piece," and you're like, "No."
Yeah, no.
I ran into that. I'm not going to mention their name, but I would say about 3 years, 2018, 2019, I reached out to one of them, and they had wanted to charge me like almost $600 for a 7 of 9 head sculpt. And I'm like, no.
Yeah,
Is that rooted hair? That's the full implants painted?
No, that was custom design, print, and paint. That wasn't even the rooted with like hair. That was
damn.
And so a lot of them just get. But here's the thing too: some of them have stolen the collector's money. There's a few of them that have folded, disappeared. Who's the one that was doing? Well, hell, there was one guy, I can't think of his name. The guy that was collecting $600 a pop from everybody to do the third-party Cyborg, and then he got busted by Warner Brothers.
I know, yeah.
You know him, and then
yep.
Name, but yeah.
And then there was the Star Wars guy from Russia, and he just told everybody that he was being attacked, so he ran off with a lot of people.
Sorry, mortar just hit my house. Can't fulfill your orders.
Yeah.
So, I said some bad stuff about Putin, so they're throwing me in the gulag. Bye, guys.
Right. Oh my God, the gulag!
I've been disappeared.
I'll see you in 47 years.
Yeah. So a lot of them during 2021, a lot of them folded. They were trustworthy, they just ran into hardship, took people's money, and I forgot his name. He's from Russia. I know. And
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah,
his name.
I can't think of his name, but he was doing multiple orders and just a lot of people's money. So I don't believe in any of that. I don't believe in third party expensive one-time customs. Like, yeah, I'll do it for you for $500. Like, no.
I mean, I got my Bill Burr custom done for $120 painted. So I mean, obviously it's not that difficult. So
are you so a lot of people are disappointed that this is made of cardboard. I'm like, if it does the job.
I don't understand what the big deal about it is. Who cares if it's made out of cardboard or plastic? I still don't understand that.
If it does the job, I'm fine with it.
What do they want?
I think they want a die cast. I think they were expecting a die cast box.
Die cast, yeah, die cast box.
That, like I was saying, like because of humidity and stuff, that it's going to warp over time. But
I see.
If you pay attention to the photos, they include foam for the top lid and then foam for where you place the plutonium in. So that foam is going to help it keep its shape. So, I mean, I don't see what the big deal is. I mean, I live in the South with Nate, and I'm like, I'll just keep the foam. I mean, every now and then, obviously, I'll open the case and like take a photo or something or show people. But I'm just going to keep the foam in there so that way the box maintains its shape. If it's that much of a big deal, you know.
Yeah, and don't laminate it. I know people are already thinking about ways to protect this. Do not laminate this. You'll damage it.
I feel that people are just adding more to the on the head sculpt, and that's what
splitting hairs. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. You're splitting hairs.
I'm glad I got my extra Eagle Moss one. This one's all plastic. This one came with my DeLorean. I never built it. I just ran downstairs and found it. This one is all plastic.
And I think it would have made it all plastic. Yeah, so it should have been that, but.
Yeah, I mean, this is plastic too.
I didn't expect it to be die cast.
I have to build. Well, this one I have to build because it has all die cast latches. It's empty inside. Everything else is a mixture of. This is all plastic though, but I think this is actually to scale. I put it next to my John Wick. It actually looks pretty good. I might use this as my alternative. It has an extra label here that's not on the Hottoys.
You know what I can do, Nate, to strengthen the plutonium foot locker? I can coat it with Gorilla Glue, and it hardens. It turns into a resin, and because it's a resin, it'll get absorbed into the cardboard, and it'll actually strengthen it. You know what? Maybe I'll do a little quick video on it because I would apply the Gorilla Glue on the inside so that the cardboard would absorb it, and it should strengthen it and preserve it. I love Gorilla Glue, man. That thing, once it hardens, it's like adamantium. I love it.
One of my favorite moments with you and Gorilla Glue is when
I love Gorilla Glue.
Combined it with the gooey saliva coming off the freaking Rancor.
Yes.
That was perfection when you did it.
It hasn't yellowed or anything. It's still there oozing. I love Gorilla Glue, man. Gorilla Glue. I need to buy stock. I love Gorilla Glue. I love it.
Move your Disney stock.
That's all I got.
Move your Disney stock over.
Many different forms of
but you know what? I'll do it like maybe like a little quick a short, like a YouTube short, and I'll probably upload it. But I'm pretty positive that I can coat the Gorilla Glue inside, and the cardboard will absorb it. And I'm telling you, it's going to strengthen it. You got a couple of super chats here.
Oh,
yeah, I need to address them real quick. So,
we got intel updates.
Cyborg. Let me see. DJN. FYI, took a while. Third-party Cyborg finally received. What?
I didn't know there was a third party.
I thought that was banned and canceled. I thought that I was not aware that the guy still.
Here's the other one. DJ dropped another one. $2 super chat. Scarletto Studios still trying to work through the war.
I thought it was a special military operation.
Scarletto.
Wow.
That's him. It was Scarletto.
Okay,
that was him. He's the one that. Yep. Scarletto. Yep. Still trying to work through the war, but we collect.
I didn't know there was a third party cyborg out there. I didn't know that.
I mean,
I thought it was banned. I thought they came in and they busted his shop. And remember, the guy went on Facebook and did a cry video about it.
I thought he was crying about like people saying he was fake because he was saying it was like it was some type of new like EM field technology, and it's a reed switch on the base. So and like he got really, really mad, and he like did the whole video where he's like, it's not this, it's not that. That's the guy. Because he was getting a crap about, the way he was doing his electronics. He's saying he was doing something some way, but he'd do video, but he wouldn't actually show what he was doing. So I don't know if he was working a proof of concept or if he actually finally got to what he was going to do. So
sounds like a snake oil salesman.
Yeah. Well, he claims he got, but either way, he was asking for a lot. The Tully has a question there. Is cardboard a good containment material for plutonium? And you know what the answer is? Yes. Believe it or not, the radiation that plutonium gives off can actually be shielded with like an inch of water. Believe it or not, it can. The plutonium's byproduct is heat. That heat is what's used. That isotopic heat is what's used in the for NASA and space probes, because that heat is then electrically converted into electricity. And so forth. It does have like a half-life. It only like 50 to 75 years, something like that.
Oh,
but yeah, but you can take plutonium in a plastic cup, and it will shield you from the radiation the plutonium gives off. Yeah, but
and again, there's different plutonium stuff.
But it'll melt.
Another $2 super chat.
But it'll melt. It was all made before
W stuff. Happened.
Then
wow.
He might have gotten delivery on the sideboard before he got busted. So maybe that's it.
Possible. Okay.
Yeah.
I know a lot of the like for like Etsy and things like that. When that stuff kicked off in Ukraine, they automatically banned them all. Like closed shop on them and everything, and told them basically just because they were because they were Russian, they didn't have anything to do with what's going on because they were Russian. Etsy went and said, sorry, we're closing you down. It's like
you can always find custom made props and stuff. So he's right. CRB is right. All they were banned because they didn't want to, them to take people's money and then disappear. Like, oh, my house got blown up or something,
Well, I mean, the funny thing is, I actually had custom leather orders for 1/6 figures. I didn't realize it. I placed the order literally a day and a half before the war in Ukraine started, and the seller was in the Ukraine. So like literally 6 days later, it's like, oh, here's a refund. It's like, I'm, sorry, can't, it's like we've been invaded.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good excuse.
At that point, I'm like, I'm just like, here's the money back. You need it more than me.
Right.
Denobi, I want to bring this. Okay, CMP, go ahead.
That's what happened to me too, because I had some stuff from Etsy, and that's how I found out, because I had some stuff ordered from merchants in Russia, and they all refunded me. And I said, "What the hell is going on?" And Etsy sent an email saying, "Yeah, anybody who ordered from Russian merchants, you've all been refunded. We've closed shop on all of them." Like, damn, that sucks.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
So I want to bring this up with Denobi real quick. I am going to play the video real quick, but what do you feel about walking a different path?
Come on! Go, Satil. You must walk a different path.
guys, Lord Vader.
Nate, do me a favor and stop pulling up these videos of me and my wife, please.
No, walking a different path when it comes to collecting Hot Toys, because I feel like everybody is like either selling off whatever they need to and leaving the entire collecting habit as far as Hot Toys concerned. They're like, it's been happening the past few days. I've been seeing posts everywhere on Facebook Marketplace.
It's kind of wonderful though, isn't it? It's nobody ever wants to talk about it. It's the market healing itself. It's balanced itself.
Some great deals too. Some great deals out there.
Great deals. Yes, there's a lot of tap out thoughts and prayers. We'll post it on Facebook. For them. But the truth of the matter is, we're going back to those smaller batches and low inventory and joint wait lists. Back to the good old days, when it used to mean something, right? So it sucks. I'm telling you, I have live streams from March of 2021, and I'm like, I had my spreadsheets. I go, this doesn't add up. This doesn't make sense. And everybody was like making fun of me, and everybody was like, look, I'm collecting pre-orders. Remember that? Everyone remembers. They all thought it was cool, and now and look what happened. Didn't I call it too? Balancing the books, cooking the books.
Yep.
That it's coming in hard for December, and we're not done yet. Oh, we're not done yet. It's all about collecting those invoices. All these kids, you guys all pre-order this stuff. Sideshow wants their money, and so does Hot Toys. Yeah, and then a couple of people are like, well, you're going to complain about. Don't know, you should complain about Toys Wonderland. I go, why should I complain about Toys Wonderland? Because they haven't shipped my items out yet. I go, well, that's on you, dude.
I was there,
I mean, there's been enough warning in the community. I mean, it's buyer beware.
I was there.
No, he was there.
I was there. Somebody, 2 people. Nate, last month, they were like, you should talk about because Sideshow is sending everything out and Toys Wonderland hasn't gotten their orders yet and shipped. I go, you want me to bitch about that? I go, that's on you. Yeah. I mean, and then the amount of deposits, Toys Wonderland, they don't give out their money back. They're collecting 20-30%. That's on you. Because the U.S. customers all have their Hydra Stompers now, and Toys Wonderland hasn't shipped out theirs yet. Thoughts and prayers, right? I mean,
thoughts and prayers.
So, there you go.
What's poppin', people?
What's going on? Wait a minute. Oh, is that Age of Ultron? Wait a minute.
Yeah,
This is the deluxe Age of Ultron.
Wait a minute. Is that license legit or is that third? But what do you got there? Let me.
Oh, you want
that's
AOU
inspection?
Okay, this
that,
is the
that doesn't look legit now. Hold on, I gotta inspect it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait,
where's the deluxe torso? Put it on.
We got.
Oh, you want the deluxe torso? Hold on.
Nate, we got.
That's the best part.
Out there. Nah.
That's not the eBay $50 one, is it?
No. The eBay one is a very dark blue green.
No, I know. Yeah,
and it's very It looks
it's undersized.
It's undersized.
You know what it looks like? No, you know what it looks like? It looks like Nate when he goes to work. OT for the HT. Use me up, baby. Use me up. Use me up.
I got Nate. I got people joining live streams talking about I'm still part of the Hot Toys Club, and I'm like, I gotta look at your Iron Man, and they're showing me things like this, Nate. Put the camera on me, Nate. They're showing me.
Where are you?
They're showing me.
She's got the new Mark 46.
That's that new.
That's that Legends, baby.
Hey, I don't remember the Hot Toys having that feature.
Yeah, what happened? Now I feel cheap. Now I feel cheaped out.
That's that USB power too.
Hell yeah.
That's Bluetooth. They're playing music
when you go to KG Hobby or GN Toys, these guys, they're like, and you can get an Iron Man for $62. You're like, what?
Right. That's those posts you see on Facebook. People saying I took a risk on Alibaba, and that's what they get.
That's it.
Expectation versus reality.
Right.
There you go. There you go. Anybody know how to paint? Look, I was gonna paint this and I couldn't, and I got chickened out. Let me show you something here. I was gonna paint this guy, and I'm terrified because I'm not a painter.
Oh, the Scaleri brothers.
Yep.
Friends of yours?
There you go.
Dude, Dude, I would love to take a shot at that. I would love
Look
to
at
take
that,
a shot at that.
There you go. Only a true Ghostbusters fan would have known that that's a Scaleri brother. Do you know the name for 50 points? They both had names.
Oh yes. Oh,
The brothers.
Was it
No.
Tony?
No, they have specific
Scaleri
names.
brothers.
Tony's one of them,
Somebody
right?
got Tony. Tony's
I
the
don't
skinny
know
one.
the other one. That's all I got.
Scaleri brothers.
Tony Scaleri is the skinny
Tony's-
one, and then this guy here has a name. Don't be
It
going on it.
It began with an N. I remember that. I think
Nikki?
it was, Nunzio.
CMB.
Nunzio.
CMB almost had it. It starts with an N.
Scaleri. Nunzio.
Nunzio Scaleri.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't
Nunzio
see him, so I don't know if he's
Scaleri.
googling that shit.
Nunzio.
Nunzio Scaleri. Yeah.
Nunzio.
I was trying.
That was
to
the
remember.
hard one. Good on
Okay.
you for getting that one.
The only reason why I remember that they had names, they had both of their names, is because of the Mattel. They had the extra ghosts that came with the figures, and I was collecting that line, and I missed the Scaleri brothers when they were out.
Yeah, cool, huh?
We're under a judicial restrainment order. We can't do anything until you release it. Yeah, what he said.
I want a 1/6 scale of the Scaleri brothers.
I don't care what anyone says. I
Floating
love
around.
Ghostbusters
Yeah.
too. I'm sorry.
I would pay.
Watched
I'd pay
that,
good
like,
money.
3
Give me like a
days ago,
tool.
So that's probably why I still remembered the Nunzio's name, because I literally watched that show. The other day.
brothers.
Tried them for
Like,
murder.
wait.
Gave them the chair.
I love that movie.
The judge.
Oh,
It's the Scaleri brothers.
Kenobi, I would love to
said
take a
this
crack
is
at
a
that
lie.
head sculpt to paint it for you. I would love to take a crack at it for you.
I mean, it would be legit to have a true New Yorker give Nunzia. I suck at painting. I mean, I glued it on this stick, but my crabby little hands fidgety. I'm like, I'm gonna mess this up.
That's gonna need airbrush treatment, my brother.
You got an airbrusher?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Yes, I do. So
Yeah, it's definitely kicking in, y'all.
no.
All right,
Definitely.
now it's like, what can I buy? What can I get a deal on?
It depends on the deal. It depends on the
He
deal.
said he's buying everybody a swoop bike. Let's go.
I heard- oh, yeah.
Out of here,
I
damn
heard
boy.
that as
CMB,
well.
I see you.
So-
I see you, CMB.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Thanks, Nate. We appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, Lane still got to get us that swoop bike. Or no, the
That's
speeder.
true.
Lane
Yeah,
is supposed to get us
Lane did
bike,
promise those.
Yep,
Promise
yep,
the
yep.
swoop bike for all of us.
That's
That's what's going on.
oh, he was gonna give us extras? That's what it was?
Yeah, I think he was feeling extra giving this year.
Oh, okay. I'll be more than happy to accept that gift.
Hell yeah, I'll take it.
But
Yo,
yeah,
This is phenomenal. This is the best Hulk ever.
Don't you disrespect the Gladiator Hulk like that.
No.
It's good, but it's small compared to the AOU and even the
The
OG.
Gladiator Hulk is small. It's bigger than the
good.
Sideshow Grogu statue. That it's bigger than Thanos.
Gladiator Hulk is smaller than AOU.
What Gladiator
he ain't
is that?
small,
Is that
dude.
SH Figuarts?
This is Diamond Select, which is better because
Oh.
it has the mass. It was cheap on the price, and the sculpt is on point. So, it covered grounds as a perfect figure, just a figure.
So Lou, I appreciate the commitment for that Hulk that you picked up, but for me, because of the resale value of that damn Hulk, I'm not gonna delve into it.
Oh,
as of right now. But yo,
I got it for retail.
He's expensive.
Yeah, for retail?
I got it for retail, baby.
You got it for $330?
My man.
I got it for
There
retail.
you go.
Where'd you get it from? What, like a comic book shop or
eBay?
eBay.
Wow.
Oh,
somebody's
Hey,
selling.
Hey,
It's a
Hot
caveat
Toys,
to it.
hey, Don, Hot Toys Hotline was right. I just looked it up. Gladiator Hulk is bigger than AOU Hulk.
Really? I thought he was a little shorter.
There you go,
No,
There's a
CMB.
side by
It's the
side
Mohawk.
comparison.
My personal fact checker. Let's go, CMB.
All right,
It's
thank
the
I am
Mo-
wrong.
It's the
Thank you.
Mohawk and the sandals that give him the height.
So Blackbird Tech is like,
Hey,
hey,
this
how
one-
many mommy
No,
Yeah.
Hulk
the
are you getting?
comparison, he's not wearing the
Oh,
helmet.
She-Hulk.
He's not
Just
wearing the
one.
helmet in the comparison. It's
Oh
literally
yeah,
side by
Denobi.
side.
What are your thoughts on
And
She-Hulk?
Gladiator
Your
Oh
thoughts
my
on the
God.
She-Hulk, though, bro?
Mm.
What is your thoughts on the She-Hulk?
Oh, 8+ all the way. I want to see how
Really?
I want to see
agree.
how anatomically correct she is and what.
Oh,
she
she
is.
correct.
Cake.
Correct.
Those
she's
were Nate's
correct,
first
all
thoughts.
right.
That was
Oh.
Nate's first thought when he saw
Yeah.
it.
Let's just say she got the extra loving lines.
That's a
Oh,
work
she's
of art
mommy
there.
right.
Everything there is just I mean, Nothing's recycled there. This is, you have to be careful with this She-Hulk. How much is she, by the way? What is she?
300.
300.
Oh.
I thought she was going to be more expensive than that because she's a body. I thought she was going to be more than 300.
She's gonna be another Hela. You know this, right? She's being dropped in a time where nobody has any money to pre-order. She is going to be a 100%. I don't know about Grail status, but I'll put money down. When she gets released, she will be a joint waitlist chase figure. 100.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
There's gonna be like peacemaker numbers on the
I don't
pre-orders
want it.
before the
I
rework.
don't want it at all. No interest.
Yeah.
I will. I have not. I'm gonna I don't. When she starts to show low inventory, low batch, I'm gonna have to pre-order her.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm not gonna risk it. There's way too much potential here. I mean, everything about, even though I even like the technology that they're using for her hands and that seamless look of her arm where it attaches to the hand.
Yeah.
Everything about this spells like awesome, cool, innovative R&D. From top to bottom, to the head sculpt, to the sculpted hair, the rolling eyeballs. I mean, she borders DX. DX stands for detail extra. That was the whole idea for DX. So she's not going to get missed by me. In fact, if anything, and I know she's not going to get discounted, I would really like to have two, but I know I'm not going to be able to pull off two because I know at that sticker price, she's not going to get discounted. She's not going to be a BOGO event. Let's put it this way.
Right. She's not a Mandalorian trooper.
Yeah, she's not. And I'm going to call it. She's going to be Hela where nobody pre-ordered her. And the minute she gets released, it'll be a joint wait list. And she'll have chase numbers all the way, maybe even double. Could she be $600? Well, let's ask Aries the Wizard. I mean, I think she will be. I hate speculating about Grails, but I think she will be. I honestly think so. Yeah.
Especially if you look at recent events, like look at all these low pre-order number figures and look at all the people scattering to find them in all these different comic shops. And like, even like the Bark Speeders, those are sold out everywhere because everybody's like, oh shit, I didn't get my pre-order in with Sideshow. I got to get it somewhere else. And there's people paying full price to get it on pre-order because some places don't offer a down payment option. So yeah, it has a lot of potential for that for sure.
I like to see a third party make it.
Green Chicks sell out Gamora's done very well. Collectors like Green Chicks. So
yeah, especially that volume 2 one.
Yeah, she's not going to be cheap once she sells out a Sideshow. Yikes!
And also the thing is, this character is obviously going to show up in the MCU a lot more post the show. So that's when everybody starts. Oh, I need a She-Hulk now. I need a She-Hulk now. You know,
Disney's under new management now. We may not see She-Hulk again either on Disney Plus or even in a movie for a very long time. The series really underperformed. So.
You don't think in like Daredevil she has potential to show up in that show, pending where this? Because I believe you said you didn't finish the show, right? Were you the one that said you didn't?
Not. I stopped. I went up to load up the next episode and it says She-Hulk goes to a wedding, and then I ran away and I joined the game on Overwatch.
You didn't miss much.
I go, She-Hulk goes to a wedding, I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna play Overwatch.
I don't blame
you know what? There was an episode that literally turned into and like literally live action Overwatch type crap.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if she will return for Daredevil, but maybe. Like,
she's coming back.
I think in Daredevil there's potential, but it's obviously not certain. And who knows? Because
they are banging. They are in it's sort of a relationship at this point.
That's sculpt. It's just
so you guys. So here, let me. Okay, so this is a little bit of theory and speculation here. So you guys know about the whole Bob Chapek, Bob Iger back in town, right?
It's a blessing.
So one of the reasons why he was fired was because Disney's just been hemorrhaging tons of money, right? Specifically with the Disney Plus shows. Now, this show, extremely expensive. She's all CGI.
Yeah.
CGI characters are not done on the cheap. That's why. So that's why there were scenes in the show where like the sets look really cheap, but not her. The money was clearly spent on She-Hulk, the rendering, the motion cap, everything. That's where the money was. Any other, like there was a scene where she was with the bats and the bats looked hokey. Fine, they cut money on those demon bats, not on She-Hulk. That's why I said there's major cutbacks. Disney overspent. I don't. If I had to bet, it's not going to be anytime soon. I'm talking like 4 or 5 years. Like we may never see her again for a very, very long time.
I would
2 years.
I would definitely agree with Denobi on that. But if you look at some of the episodes, they focus all the CGI on her, but actually adding the motion capture from her into a specific space. Sometimes it was shoddy. She would look amazing, but she looked out of place. Yeah. So it's like they put all the budget into the CGI work of her more than just putting her in the placement to make it look seamless.
A lot of times when she was wearing her suit, she didn't look good when she was moving around.
Yeah.
Real talk.
Because the suit was so smooth, you really could tell it stood out.
Yeah. What they should have done, I already talked about it on stream, that what they should have done is got an actual actress like WWE.
Oh, you mean like someone in pink makeup? You think they should have done?
Yeah, like Gamora.
I like Lou Ferrigno.
Yes, exactly.
Remember that one?
That's old school, though. That's old school.
That's
very old school. Yeah,
but it's hard to find women that fit that specific height criteria.
There's plenty of WWE women that could do. They can pull that off.
Yeah, but they have to fit the height and the physique at the same time. It's not just height. You know what I mean? It's a lot of variables.
Look attractive. Yeah, still look attractive. We're talking like still attractive, like Rule 34 attractive. You know?
He's Googling tall women right now.
Yeah. There's tons of animation of her that I've been told. I've been told there's tons of Rule 34 animation, so I've been told.
You've been told, right.
Come on, the cakes though. You gotta admit the cakes are.
Can we enhance the cakes, please?
The proportions are great.
And everybody, look, as optimistic as I want to be, the problem is that there's a ton of expensive Disney shows that went nowhere. Hawkeye show was expensive. Let's not forget about Moon Knight. That was not a cheap show.
Oh yeah, no way.
Where did and they left a lot of loose ends there. I haven't heard anything in the pipeline. What's the other one? Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Loki couldn't have been cheap either.
Loki was not cheap.
Yeah,
neither was. These shows were very.
There we go.
Expensive.
I mean, and the funny thing is,
what worries me. I think she has a fat suit underneath. Look at that line.
That's not a fat suit. That's an intentional line.
Right.
Intentional, you think?
That's just Granny. Yeah. She's not. What do you want to wear? A string when she's fighting crime?
She's wearing
no.
Let her be comfortable.
I'm worried. No, because here's the thing. It's either a fat suit or that's where the skin of the seamless body meets the.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Like
right. It's like the hard shell body meet into the rubber legs.
Yeah, kind of like Venom and Hulk on the shoulders.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like along that lines. I'm wondering if that's there deliberately, and it kind of doubles up as panties, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Not to be derogatory.
And you can't really see it too much from the front.
Is she packing them up? What?
She got the toe.
She got the no.
Family channel. That's how they're made.
Family channel.
That's how they
computer made. Zoom in, scan level 24 times.
Activate X-ray technology.
It would be like Harrison Ford Blade Runner.
I prefer the real thing. You guys are drooling over plastic.
Hey,
what are you talking about, man? We are professionals here. This isn't a Marvel Legends, right? They have to woo us, right, for $300. I mean, what are we getting here? I mean, what do you? Oh, check this out. You know, Hot Toys, they love to sculpt head sculpts with open mouths like Doc Brown and Peacemaker. But the one time you want a head sculpt with an open mouth, then they get all conservative on us. Right? Got Doc Brown. You got Doc Brown, you know, his lips wrapping a pole. You got Peacemaker, his tongue out, ready to lick the carpet. But yeah, when you want She-Hulk here, you're like She-Hulk. This is all of a sudden you're quiet, Miss Chatty Batty, talkative throughout the show. All of a sudden you're quiet as shit.
Well, no. This is just this is her watching Matt take the walk of shame. Be like, yep.
Yes, she's only quiet in certain aspects of the show, and that's the parts we want to see.
Bitch wouldn't shut up through the show. She's talking to us, fourth wall, third wall, fifth wall,
but not behind her bedroom wall.
Those lips were always moving. I should say both.
Multiple lips. Let's get it right. Multiple lips.
I would have wanted to see. You know what? Am I the only one that wanted to see her more? To see her go on more dates, to see how she.
Yeah. I
wanted
agree.
to see that.
Yes.
I would have been with a bunch. I don't care
for a moment.
Look, I'm old. I'm like, I want to see her get some action. Fuck it, just give it. Just throw it on there.
Well, she did in the comics. She did. She was bagging everybody in their mother. Everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody in the comics.
I was cool. I would have kept watching. Look, if it would have just been her dating, I probably would have stuck out till episode 8. To be honest with you, like,
She-Hulk Adventures of Tinder.
Right? Can you imagine? You know what they should have done? Have her go date superheroes and shit, and see how they handle her. Oh man, that's awesome.
No, they should have done like a superhero
I mean, if you go in the comics, she's pretty much a slut. She's slept with a crap ton of superheroes.
Why not on that? Why not? Oh, the Disney Plus, your family should. Mickey and Donna won't have it. Well, I mean, what do you get? Hulu, throw that shit on Hulu then, or something, or HBO Max. You know, didn't Peacemaker get action on the first episode? Wasn't he busting nuts by episode 1 or 2?
No, JC.
To be fair, they put the Punisher on Disney Plus.
No. Let me get JC right. I finished the show. I enjoyed the show. It's not the greatest, but I have fun with it.
It's entertaining, but it's not my kind of entertaining.
I did the clip notes version.
Forget, she ends up sleeping with her own cousin. So I mean, there's that.
Whoa. We haven't crossed that road yet.
Yeah. Ew.
Exactly.
Ew. Yeah. Even I have to look away from that. I'm like, ooh, no, sweetie, no, not with Bruce.
I mean, at that point, it's like Don Corleone and
nice
Godfather 3.
Inbred Hulk babies.
You got a super chat from Ash.
Yes, Ash Chase. Thank you, the Novi Pride. Ash Chase gives a new meaning to Hottoys too soon.
Yeah.
I'll throw some guns. I'm supposed to put the video. I kept forgetting about it, but I'll do the audio. Where's the audio?
Hey, we got Nate all messed up right now.
You know what the funny thing is, though? The only shows that have shown critical acclaim might not necessarily have the actual profitability or the views, but the two biggest ones so far have been Loki and Andor. And so far, those are the only two shows that actually have had a treatment for more than one season. Like Andor from the get-go was originally going to be 2 seasons. Now, apparently it came out, Disney wanted 5 seasons, but Tony Gilroy and Diego Luna were like, no, this is how we're going to do it.
See, I would be careful about all of that that's been said prior, Bob. All of that, it's under new management now. All that stuff that was said that was probably legit prior Bob Chapek, Bob Iger's in there.
Well, the difference is, though, Andor, the second season, the last season of Andor, it started before the announcement. So that's
no. We'll see what happens because he's just coming into the mix. I agree with Dolby at this point. We're just seeing this come to play.
Wasn't WandaVision supposed to have a second season also, and they canceled that?
It was never confirmed.
Well, Andor is still
way back when.
Andor has a second season though.
The problem with Andor is that it's one of the most expensively produced Disney Plus shows, and that's one of the remember the CFO for Disney is supposedly the one that outed Bob Chapek. You don't screw with the CFO. The chief financial officer reports to one entity, and that entity is the shareholders. Mm-hmm. And when you start to report to the shareholders that we're losing millions and no, Andor, they bragged about they're on location, one of the most expensive shows ever. The problem is that nobody's watching it or nobody cares.
Mm-hmm. But who approved that show? But who gave the green light to that show? Bob Iger. Because remember, half the crap, and again, other people are saying half the crap that's in production now that's losing money wasn't approved under Chapek. It was approved under Bob Iger.
Well, the thing is, at this point, nobody's watching Andor, even though it's a good show. Nobody's watching it.
I believe everybody when they tell me, it's like, you should watch it. I go, I believe. I'm not dissing the show or anything. I believe it's a good show. I just don't give a shit about the start of the Empire with the first construction of the Death Star. I would fall asleep. I don't care. There's nothing there exciting. Oh, it's riveting, and no. I go, and then the star, Cassian Andor.
Cassian Andor. Yes.
I didn't even like him in Rogue One. I thought he was a prick.
How dare you?
Well, that's the point. That's the point.
Dare you?
That's how you know he did a great job as an actor because you didn't like him. The whole point was to not like him.
Exactly.
Asshole,
which
though.
means he's very good actor. Great. You portrayed the character very well. I don't like the character, so I'm not going to follow the character in any more adventures. That's how it works.
Joffrey from King of Thrones. Everybody hated that kid. I mean, he did his job right.
He did his job right.
Yeah, and then he quit acting.
Then he quit acting. Yeah, people really.
All hell.
Well, he recently got married.
Well, I mean, remember what's happened to other former Charles. Remember, who was the kid that originally played Anakin? Like kid Anakin, not Hayden.
Jake Lloyd.
Jake Lloyd. Like the guy had at one point, and we're not bashing him. He literally at one point had a psychological breakdown and told the cops he thought he was pod racing, and that's just from years of, abuse of him being a kid actor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he got bullied by the fans nonstop, man.
He got bullied by the fans.
And then it spiraled out of
him
control.
and then the actor who played Jar Jar.
Ahmed Best.
Real talk though. I was there 3,000 years ago when things went down with Jake Lloyd. Like it was sad. Everybody was
I felt awful.
His life completely.
I felt awful about Jar Jar, the actor.
Ahmed Best. Yep.
So I never thought about that. I was part of that whole fun. I'm like, I don't do anything. It ain't cool anymore. It's very it's just to bully actors like that. It goes nowhere. It's just stupid. Yeah. So
I think if you can do a better job, then you sign up and give us what you think we deserve. That's what I say. Or at least,
I would buy Jar Jar Binks.
Oh hell yeah! At this point,
Jar Jar's I love.
I would buy as a Hot Toys, right, Nate? Wouldn't you buy Jar Jar as a Hot Toys? I would.
Oh yeah, I would buy it.
Senator Jar Jar.
I was there 3,000 years ago.
Yeah,
like a Jar Jar. Yeah,
Phantom Menace was hated for years. Phantom Menace, the prequel trilogies. I was there in the freaking forums as a kid, 13 years old, talking it up with the fans. Everybody hated the prequels, but then when the sequel trilogy happened, everybody praised the prequels. Like it was like the second coming. Like it was really that good. I'm like, wow. I enjoyed the prequels when I was a kid. And everybody else now started coming back and enjoying the prequels again after sequel trilogy. I'm like, wow. So you started accepting the fact that George Lucas did actually a good job with his storytelling, Because if you compare the storytelling with the sequel trilogy just blows that out the water. But
even like Hayden Christensen, a lot of people hated on him, talking about he's a terrible actor. The way he portrayed Anakin, especially in episode 3, was cringy. And just now with Kenobi and everything, he's starting to get that appreciation in public because the opinions have swayed, right? I mean, at the time, everybody felt betrayed by the prequel trilogy. And then when the sequels came out, they're like, oh, well, we're so sorry.
It only took 20 years.
Right. Thank you, George Lucas, for the beautiful art, which is the prequel trilogy. It's everybody had to flip-flop because they realized they were being too harsh on it.
Yeah.
I liked the prequel. I mean, I grew up with the OT.
What?
I never had a problem with that. Cool.
I mean, the prequels are basically Space Vietnam.
That's hilarious. You always got to trick up your sleeve.
Oh, it's Grogu.
Yoda fat. Booger Boba trash it is.
My anger, my ego, my unwillingness to yield, my eagerness to fight has set me on a path from which there's no escape. I yearn to be a savior against injustice without contemplating the cost, and by the time I look down, There's no longer any ground beneath my feet. What is my sacrifice? I'm condemned to use the tools of my enemy to defeat them. I burn my decency for someone else's future. I burn my life to make a sunrise that I know I'll never see. Now, the ego that started this fight will never have a mirror or an audience or the light of gratitude. So what do I sacrifice? Everything!
Yeah, he needs to shut the fuck up and get back into a fat suit for Doom Part 2. That's what
Oh god.
Well, Baron, what's his name? Baron. He needs. He's awesome in Dune. I love Dune.
Yeah, well, he's Baron. Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna go hiking tomorrow. And I'm gonna bring my blurg. I got the blurg.
Nice.
And
Nice.
I'm gonna go do some desert photos and get my.
Yeah,
blurg.
where the hell's Queel in the blurg, man?
Ooh, J-Mo, baby. Let's do it.
Yeah,
you just jinxed the poor souls that have it on pre-order. It's coming in tonight or tomorrow.
That's me.
No,
That's
Well,
me.
did you see talking about jinx? Somebody just said Mark 1 Iron Man's getting shipping notices now.
No.
Mark
friggin'
1s.
way.
No way.
No
Again,
way.
that's what I said in the comments.
Don't trigger a heartburn attack here.
I'm
Hold on.
refreshing my email.
What are you doing? You're freaking me out because
No email from me. No email.
Yo. It's a sacrifice. Jedi sacrifice at this point. That's Hottoys.
Nate, that's gonna be me on Wednesday with my wife. My wife wins.
Yes.
Dude, these clips are getting longer and longer.
They're getting very long.
I can't.
Clips.
Nate, how much you had
movies
already?
at this point?
Nate, how much you had already?
This
Too much.
Clips are like 5-8 seconds. We're watching 3-minute clips.
I'm getting
here.
to my
Screw
second
cutting them
bottle
off
right
early.
now. I'm getting into my second bottle right now.
The next clip, he's gonna be playing episode 1 from start to finish.
Right. It's like, anyways, guys, you get my point, right?
Yeah, you get 3 hours later, you get my point, right?
No, he's gonna go deep. He's gonna go find the restored editions of the original trilogy.
Jesus Christ!
It's gonna be the Zack Snyder Justice League cut, 4 hours.
Yeah, the Batman.
No. He's gonna play the 6-hour cut of Das Boot.
No, he's gonna play the 24-hour stream from last year.
Real talk, real talk though. They released 30th anniversary editions of the original animated figures of the Star Wars Clone Wars. If you remember the animated figures, they had Captain Fordor, General Grievous. If you're able to go to Walmart and pick them up, yeah, they're released.
You talking about the Black Series?
Yes,
the 20th anniversary of the animated, not the Clone Wars, but
2003 Clone Wars. Yes.
Yeah. Based off the Samurai Jack, they're available right now. If you haven't picked up your personal Captain Fordor, go ahead.
They did them in a vintage collection as well. I have the Captain Fordor in vintage collection.
I have the original.
Yeah, I think the Legacy collection.
Yep, it's Captain Fordor and the Munilist. What was it? The Munilist 13.
I need Hottoys to recreate Captain Fordor if they ever get
that would be cool with like that animated packaging. That would be. I love the 2003 Clone Wars. General Grievous in the 2003 Clone Wars was like a force to be reckoned with, dude. Like he was super badass in the 2003 Clone Wars.
And they actually got to see how much of a badass Mace was when he's like, you know what, I'm done with you, Grievous, and he's like, literally, you talk about a force choke. He's crushing his heart, and that's why he's coughing. in Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah,
because Mace literally was 2 seconds away from crushing his internals.
Meanwhile, in the actual Clone Wars, he's stuck under a ship with Anakin, and they can't get themselves out. They have to be saved by R2.
No, but
question for those who actually have Grievous. Is he worth even half the price?
No. It's worth $100.
It's a Grievous mistake. That's all that needs to be
I
said.
think 150 or less if you have to have a Grievous. If you're like,
I would agree with that.
For me, I feel like I got robbed paying $270.
I can wait. I can
There he
wait
is.
for Grievous. Yeah, even at the
There he
BOGO, no way.
Like,
Okay.
You see his arms? I did not leave these arms here. They just fell. The arms of Sideshow Grand Lord Grievous just fell. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it there.
It's gonna it'll age poorly. It'll start to disintegrate like in your right in front of you. No way.
Yep.
It's easily the worst quality figure in my entire collection by a long shot. Like there's no competition. It's bad.
Yeah.
It really is. It's
now
bad.
this
It looks okay, but it's bad.
Now this is why Hot Toys needs to give us one.
Yeah. And it's like I enjoy having it because I love the character and I like having it in my collection. But am I pleased with it? No. It's just it's
next
very
year,
unfortunate.
I think next year, right? No. Next year is the 40th anniversary. 2025, right? Should be the 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith.
Revenge of the Sith.
That's where we should be getting the actual Hot Toys General Gears.
And if we do, I think it'll be similar engineering to K2SO, right? Where it's mostly plastic, but we have some die cast in the joints.
That would make logical sense. Yeah.
It needs die cast features because if anything, my General Grievous keeps falling apart in front of me as I'm streaming.
But I was scared to move mine. I'm building these new displays. I was literally scared to move mine because I was like, it's gonna crumble the moment I move it. Thankfully, it somehow did not. But
he needs strong ankles. That's my thing. He needs to have strong. If he has diecast feet, strong ankles. Kind of like the liver of Nate at this point in time because he's like holding that bottle like if it's his first date. Just like
did you guys see that they canceled Wonder Woman 3?
What?
Not.
Wonder Woman 3 got canceled.
Maybe after 84, it might be for the best.
Well, with the transition with James Gunn, they said it doesn't fit into their new plans, and they axed it.
But they did move up the Flash release date.
Yeah,
it's been moved up.
They're too committed to that. They got to release that.
Did you see James Gunn went after Marvel and Kevin Feige?
What did he say?
What did he say?
He's talking about that they butchered Guardians of the Galaxy, and what they did was straight like disrespect.
So they killed it in the edit.
I don't know. James Gunn is talking because of the special and stuff. He's
the Christmas special.
He's just going after them, saying that Kevin Feige doesn't know what the hell he's doing, and everything he touches with Marvel, he turns it to shit.
Oh shit!
Look, I mean, it's just a Christmas special. It's not that serious, but I will say,
fun.
I liked it. What the hell did they do to Groot, man? What did they do to Groot?
I don't.
Groot. He's growing into his.
It looks like a cosplayer, bro. It looks like a damn cosplayer. It's horrible.
I think what it is he's upset because he had his story and stuff going on with them, and then when he left, they basically were like, "Oh, screw James Gunn and his vision. We're just gonna do our own thing." And it might be something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought the holiday special was fun to me.
Oh boy, what's up with InArt? Oh my god, I addressed it. What's going on in China? Delays, and it's what's causing the whole freaking.
Yeah, where's my Joker 2-pack in October?
Well, I mean, and again, I'll just say this. So the mail in Hong Kong and mainland right now, and again, we're not talking about normal delays. Just the mail is so screwed up. I bought a soap reactor from Soap Studios over a week ago. They handed it to HK Post. They lost it for a week. Soap Studios had to create another order and send it out for me. It's that bad right now. There's no
orders not in the holiday season.
Hey, at least Hot Toys is getting their stuff out to Sideshow for me.
Hot Toys doesn't seem to have any issues, but InArt is full of excuses.
Like I kept saying in all the other streams, all these people were hating on Hot Toys. Hot Toys been still delivering through all of the stuff that's going on right now worldwide.
Their
Like I
postal
said,
service
everyone
works.
talk bad about Hot Toys, but I mean, they pumped out pre-orders and they still doing releases, whereas everybody else keeps saying,
And we're getting the DeLorean early.
Sorry, we're back ordered, we're delayed. This. Hot Toys is like, yeah, well, we're still pumping stuff out. What's up?
Well, I mean, Hot Toys isn't the only company that's, again, like X06. They're still pumping stuff out.
All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
So nobody was hating on X06.
Dude.
In our warehouse empty, I see it is. And no one left. Well, packed and folded they are.
Oh god!
It's. I tell you what, though. I. You know what? It's talk about the Grinch who stole Christmas. Have John dress up as a Grinch. You know, that's. Where's the Joker?
Yeah,
Clock is running.
My Joker's
First batch, end of the year, right? You know.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
end of the year.
Clock's
right?
ticking.
They got till the 31st of December to say, you know,
well, there is like this whole pandemic / cut downs on.
Yeah, you mean the riots?
Yeah.
You mean excuses?
There is
just certain areas there are legitimate social issues going on, riots. So again, depends on where they are. But
all they have to do is come out with an update, just saying, "Hey, this is what's going on." Communication. It's been 2 months.
Exactly. Why did they don't do that?
I mean, listen, the community would really understand it if there was just more transparency.
I hate to.
Word.
So even like
That's
a newer company, Iconic Studios, is doing the Ryu, the Patrick Bateman.
That
They're
was a
shipping their Ryu
fantastic,
figure.
yep.
Right.
Yep.
They're shipping their Ryu figure. So it's like even a company that's new as well, they're shipping their stuff. So it's very hard to believe that it's the shipping situation, you know?
Yeah, I think it's more along the lines they bit off more than they can chew for the time frame that they were expected to deliver, and in the hopes of, you know, gathering the finances of the collectors who are in DC drought when it comes to like the Joker. Everyone wants a new Joker. Like everyone's like, oh yes, let's get something with rooted hair that actually looks, you know, statue quality on a 6-scale figure that is competitive with Hot Toys, and competitive is good because that means maybe Hot Toys is going to up the ante. So for me, I'm gonna agree with Mr. Mom right now. You know what I'm saying? Because dude, they basically showed their stuff in the worst neighborhood in Nevada, and you know, try to back alley like, yeah, yo, I got the good stuff. You know what I mean? I got that good stuff, and they come back and it's all chalk. It's not even the good stuff. It's just
it's been stepped on too many times. It's been stepped on.
I told you so. Tour, Nate. Is it January? Did we agree on January or February?
Yep.
I told you so. January. All right, I'll wait till January.
The moment.
Yeah, that's and then here's the kicker. If they were to drop now, ain't nobody got any money for $1,000 Joker anyway. So, but BOGO Joker.
You might win this. You might win the bet between you and Cisco Mafia. You might win this.
I'll just say this at this point. InArt is the new Coke of the 1/6 scale collecting world.
Mafia, he's already lost a cut. He was talking about, you know, he was like, oh brother, it'll show up by Halloween. Remember that? And I was like, I don't know, Anthony. Oh man, you gotta keep the peace. And I was like, I don't know, Anthony. You had John over for dinner multiple times, and you had him over for apple pie, and you know, even after the show was over, I was like, oh brother, man, I gotta keep the peace. You gotta do a Joker. And I was like, all right, Anthony. I was like, I told you so.
Nate, you need to get that clip from Fast and the Furious. You never had me.
You never had me.
You never had your car.
We'll tell you this: that Daredevil looks so tempting and looks good as a figure.
It looks good, man. I love that new.
Oh
outfit.
my
It looks
goodness,
real good, man.
I do prefer the red, though. Don't get me wrong. The original red, I do prefer, but this gives me hopes for a Shadowland version of this suit in all black with red highlights.
That one would be dope. I mean, this one's saving me money because I'm gonna spend the $400 on the original one. You know,
I'm really surprised they didn't want to do a 2-pack with this. I'm really surprised.
I feel like all the obvious 2-packs are getting passed up. I think they're going to be very selective with these 2-packs.
Well, they've always been selective with the 2-pack.
Even more so lately, though. It's like, come on, C-3PO and R2? Really?
Well, yeah, but
I would have loved to have seen that in a 2-pack. I would have.
The problem is only would have $600 though.
Diecast. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And to be fair, C-3PO is not selling that well, surprisingly. He's been pretty low on the bestsellers list lately.
Oh, you know he's going to go low inventory pretty soon. You know you can only add 3 per cart right now.
Yeah,
he's gonna go very soon. Wait list. Him and a couple of those clone troopers. Didn't we talk about that name?
There's most of them. Yeah.
The shinies.
And the pilot.
And the pilot.
I think the pilot is going to be. I don't call it a grail, but I think it's going to be kind of like in the same situation nobody's talking about with this with Hella.
Pilots are the situation with the 1 or 2 pre-order situation. So they are getting to that point.
And
the
guys,
battle
I gotta
droid.
jump off real fast. I will.
The battle
I appreciate
droids,
it.
right?
All right, man.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Take care, bro.
Yeah, going up. You have the link.
Yep. I'm getting called too, guys. Gotta go. See you, Nate. Thank you.
Damn, that was real quick.
I got like 25 more minutes. I'm just giving everybody a heads up. 25 minutes for me. I gotta get back.
Well, the stream will probably end like around 10 or 11, so you can join up whenever.
Yeah, I'll pop out in like 20 minutes 25 minutes because I got.
Yeah, I unfortunately might have to too. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I got to convert all my stuff over from my oncology, like 6 years of oncology stuff, to a new PCP doctor. So that's going to take some time.
That sounds fun.
Hey, at least it's not oncology anymore because it's done. It's over.
That's a good thing. Always look at the positive.
Exactly. Now I can tell the new doctor everything without having to get a freaking chest, like literally a port installed in my chest. So.
Right.
Well, then you'll be Tony Stark at that point.
What?
You'll be Tony Stark at that point. Just give me a soap reactor.
I mean, technically, when I had my port in, I technically under the definition was a cyborg because I had an artificial implant that was an essential element to my life function, which is the definition of a cyborg. So.
Yep. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, so the Doctor Strange, the Iron Strange.
Oh yeah,
how many of y'all are excited for that one?
I've been excited for that figure since the pre-order. Like they're using the head sculpt from the original Doctor Strange, just the 2.0 version of that.
Which for a lot of people is the best one, you know.
Yes, it is. It is.
I'm excited for it, but that's just kind of like the armorized Deadpool. That's a couponer for me. I'm not going to pay that price because it's just not worth it to me at that price. But if I can coupon it, it's going to be worth it for sure.
Yeah. See, I was whatchamacallit, when I got the Deadpool, it was more of, I know I want this. I'm not going to take a chance, especially with a timed pre-order, right? Yeah. For the extra accessory piece. And, you know, it's just like anything else. You strategize what you want now and what you could coupon later.
Right, and by importance to you as well. So, like, I don't blame you because I do the same thing. Some stuff I'm like, dude, I need that. I'm not playing around with it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. So
for the Deadpool, it's like it's a want.
Yes, for a lot of people, it's a want, not necessarily a necessity. For me, it's a necessity because I have all the Deadpools. I even got the prison jumpsuit that's from Deadpool 2 to go with a custom Deadpool I am making.
Nice. You gonna make the kid? You gonna make Fire Fist?
If I could find a decent head sculpt and not use a freaking Ned head to make a Fire Fist, you know, I will make a Fire Fist.
Fire Fist is Dollar Store Ned.
Yeah, Dollar Store Ned, exactly. But I do have, you know, the body. I have head sculpts coming in, so I can actually make that because Deadpool's one of my favorite characters. Just like Spider-Man, Turtles. You ready?
If you're going that far in, dude, just get it like the 3D print of the half like taxi cab and make your own Brown Panther.
That would be dope. That would be dope. But whatchamacallit, I still need to get Negasonic. And I need a custom Domino.
Then you need Yukio. With her mace.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
See, this is dope, and this goes great with what I'm trying to do with my Iron Man collection. Which is every suit of armor has its purpose. Like the Iron Patriot, that's going to be, you know, Captain America with the Captain America head sculpt on it. This Iron Man, the Iron Strange is going to be just like this with his spells and everything. You got Armorized Deadpool, Punisher War Machine. Then you're going to have classic War Machine with the
stealth suit classic, and then what you.
I'm having all of these specific iron suits to make an Iron Avengers and getting ready for Armor Wars. You know what I mean?
Yep. Now, at this point, if they're doing all these concepts and they're going into comic books, I'm almost thinking, especially since they did this, the next comic book Iron Man they could do, watch it be like the Asgardian armor Iron Man, or something that no one is expecting, but would be an amazing figure display-wise. It has a presence.
You know what? We know what would be dope? The Hulkbuster-ish suit from What If.
The Sakaar suit.
That's the Carson suit that he has. That will be dope.
I mean, unless they want to go even further into like the crossover comic books, then we get the anti-Decepticon armor from Tony Stark, where it's literally a Hulkbuster, but it's bigger than a Hulkbuster because it's supposed to fight Megatron.
You wishful thinker, you. I would love to see that. I would love to see it. I would love to see that.
Yep.
But yeah, with all this happening with the Tony-fied suits, do you think it's possible we can see Iron Spider from the Infinity War Endgame line and get a reissue of that suit?
Potentially in Armor Wars. Now, the reason I'm saying that, it was shifted from a TV show to a movie. Now, obviously, Armor Wars is going to deal with the technology of Tony Stark. Besides Rhodey, War Machine, Iron Patriot, if they're going to change his name again, who is the person most known and affected by Tony Stark technology? Peter Parker. So I'm thinking they might try to bring him in some way. But guys, you got to remember, people still remember who Spider-Man is. They just don't know it's Parker. So I wonder if he'll use that to his advantage to try and, because War Machine still knows Spider-Man, just not who he is anymore. So I wonder if that is also going to come into play.
Apparently, because remember, Doctor Strange did cause the freaking spell to cause everybody to not remember who Spider-Man is.
Yeah. And the movie synopsis is just, it's Rhodey. It's Rhodey dealing with all these other people and factions that got a hold of Tony Stark's blueprints, and they're making their own versions of the Iron Man. So the movie is supposed to be him going against all these different Iron Man, not anybody else from like the Marvel universe. I mean, we might see cameos, but they didn't say anything about them rocking the armors. It's supposed to be Rhodey with multiple armors going against multiple bad guys who have the technology.
So because again, it might be rumors, because they were potentially looking to bring certain elements of the canceled War Machine movie, where he was basically be a rogue guy that had to clear his name. So I thought they might try to introduce a little bit of that now since it's a movie, but again, like we're saying, we're just throwing stuff to the wall, and CMB's probably right.
The synopsis is basically he's going against all these people while trying to show people that he can be War Machine. He's not in Tony's shadow. He's not Iron Man's shadow. He's his own person who can handle stuff.
Yeah, now, the only reason I'm bringing that up is if they try to do this like a mirror image of what they did in Falcon and Winter Soldier, where the U.S. government basically said we need to, ensure the people we've named a new Captain America. So what if like Victoria or whatever her name is, basically is trying to create her own version of Iron Man for the Thunderbolts? That's where I'm kind of get to. Like Crimson Dynamo, something like that.
Crimson Dynamo, Titanium Man. I believe it's the Beetle, and I think there's a couple of other characters that haven't been in films or in shows yet that is going to be in this Armor Wars movie. It's just I don't know if they're going to tie in the Thunderbolts that heavily, because We don't know what direction that they're going to go with. Is it going to be campy? Is it going to be more of that, She-Hulk style of representation, or is it going to be more along the lines of Loki and Falcon and Winter Soldier, where it takes more of a serious tone and it has connective tissue? We don't know yet.
I mean, I could almost see it like doing a more serious version of Suicide Squad, less jokes, but the same feeling, kind of. Again, I could see them
already
going that
a
way.
dumpster fire in the making. The fact that
Sentry,
the fact that Sentry is the person they're going against makes no sense. He would kill all of them
Yeah.
without even blinking. So for him to be like the main opposition makes no sense because he could literally kill everybody.
Well, I brought that up in the beginning of the stream that if they going to go with Sentry, they gotta have to throw in Abomination, Red Hulk, because the team they have right now can't take on Sentry.
Nope. Cannot. He would literally rip all of them in half, including Red Hulk. He's overpowered. He'll kill everybody.
Yeah.
He's basically Superman. So you got a bunch of cockroaches versus Superman. That's me.
Cockroaches.
Yeah,
Exactly, because the only person that's
Cockroach.
killed Sentry in the comics is Null.
Yeah.
All he was doing was paying him back for what he did to him when he was the Void and just first waking up.
Yep.
So that happens in the first comic. He basically tells Sentry, "Oh, by the way, I owe you something," and he rips him in half.
Yeah. See, all this came from me asking the question: would we see an Iron Spider 2.0, a reissue or a 2.0 for that specific Peter Parker suit that's given to him by Tony in Infinity War?
I could see potentially a Toy Fair exclusive, the battle damage version from No Way Home, where it's half the suit, you see his face sculpt, but you also see the tie, especially when the claw is trying to, stab him and it keeps moving. I could see something like that, potentially. And that still would be like a 2.0.
I want to know where the heck the mech strikes are. Remember Hottoys and Sideshow accidentally leaked that thing saying coming soon. It was Black Panther mech strike. So I'm wondering where the heck those are.
Oh, bro, I'm still waiting to see, how that's going to turn around. Because those
things were cool. My son, he wanted the comic, so I got him. I think it was 6 comic run or 8 comic run, something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I got it for him, but I remember just skimming through the pages, and I was like, "Damn, man! If they ever made these into figures, it'd be cool." And then, like,
very toyetic.
Almost a year later, we saw that leaked photo from Sideshow saying "Mech Strike Black Panther." I was like, "Oh crap! They are making it." I'd like to see the Tech-On too from the Tech-On comics. Those armors would be really cool to see.
Yeah, I was pretty excited for that Black Panther.
All right, so what is this? So the guy who played Solo is going to be playing Obadiah's son's
Alden Ehrenreich.
Yeah, and Ironheart.
I liked him as Han Solo. I know it's a
right off the bat, that immediately ties Ironheart to Kate Bishop. Because remember the tower she shot.
They're building the Young Avengers for the movies. That's why we got Kate Bishop. That's why we're getting. That's why we got Wiccan and his brother. They're bringing in all the Young Avengers.
You know what? There's a couple of Hot Toys I want to see that haven't been out yet, and one of them ties into Ant-Man, and that is Yellow Jacket. I'm dying.
Yeah, I know, right?
I would have loved Yellow
never
Jacket,
showed up,
man.
but apparently we're supposed to see Yellow Jacket again. So
we
might get a figure.
Yeah,
of
that
him.
suit is so good, dude. It's so good.
He's coming back.
Do we just? He's coming back.
And that what if
is it Secret Wars? I think it's Secret Wars, isn't it?
Yeah, Secret Wars. But dude, that what if episode with Hank Pym as Yellow Jacket, dude, that was cool. That was good writing right there. That was good.
See, I almost want that Loki from that one where he's like, you guys, like, when he comes and starts invading, because like that version of Loki.
Yo.
Yeah.
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
TMI. Flush.
Ultron's coming back. MCU already announced that they're bringing Ultron back.
Now take your bets. How long till Nate ends up in the tub with the Hulkbuster?
Ooh.
Let's see. Last time we did the 24-hour stream, Nate said he had to go to the bathroom, and he didn't come back for like 6 hours, and me and V had to host the show.
I know. Yep. So
Quite a
I'm
bathroom
like,
break, huh?
it's like, he better
When he
come
came
back because I
was
got
like,
stuff I
"Dude,
got to
that's a
do.
hell of a bathroom break." He's like, "What are you talking about?"
I never thought I was going to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
you had to,
You
you had to
passed out.
spoon with the
You passed
Hulkbuster.
out.
Dude. But honestly, like this suit right here, being that it's just another Mark 50, and I didn't order the Mark 50, I'm inclined to get this suit and actually make it its own, thing in the lineup, because it makes perfect sense to have these multiple suits and other Avengers wear the suits as if they were,
I think this would look really good next to the Mark 50. I have the Mark 50, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, damn, this would look really cool next to him.
Like, it will look great next to the Mark 50 with the extra accessories.
Exactly. Yeah, like the nano blasters. Because the funny thing is, this is another situation where Hot Toys has seen what 30-party companies could do, and now they're like, oh, we should have done that. And I don't want to say they're stealing the mold, but it's almost like retribution is fair play because enough third-party companies recast their stuff. But yeah, you put this next to your Mark 50 Tony Stark, and if you have the accessory set, so basically you can have the ultimate Mark 50 display if you have both the so you'll have every single accessory needed.
Exactly. Right. And it'll be basically a complete Iron Man in general, because he does come with the portable satellite blasters that come out from his back.
Yeah, which the Mark 50 did not.
Yeah, which is weird, but a pleasant surprise, because now you don't get double stacked on those specific items when you purchase this figure and you already have the accessory pack or the Mark 50 itself. But I'm trying to think, since that would mean we would need to get a separate rescue and paint her up to make her look more like Black Widow, if anything.
No rescue for me.
I got only one rescue, and I got her for the,
What about, I mean, at that point, though, if you're going to do that, wouldn't you get rescue and try to do your own custom Christine? Wouldn't that make more sense?
Cool. That'd be really cool.
Yeah. But I'm talking about for my, like, what I want on my shelf. It's like characters that are usually solo joining the Avengers with Stark Tech. So Captain America, he would use the Iron Patriot 2.0. Rhodey, he will be in his classic G1, Mark 1 outfit. And then
wrong IP, my friend.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, it's just a plethora of suits that are being reused and repurposed for specific characters. Like, imagine just putting that white Vision head on the Listerine body, the Listerine Iron Man body.
Exactly. Like you're saying. Now, here's the thing. I still don't think this is the last we've seen of the Mark 50, because there's still one very evident what-if Mark 50 character that would fit in. Yep, zombie Mark 50. And you get like the zombie Stark head sculpt.
Yeah, that's
if they do that, they know it was going to sell. Then it's like, okay, zombie Deadpool will be sold out within 5 minutes once zombie Stark is released or announced. Then they can do zombie Cap, because everyone would buy that, especially if they're perfecting the ability to separate figures at the torso, like the Dark Trooper.
Mm-hmm.
They do that, then guess what? Now you can actually get your DX Captain Carter that splits.
Word. Time check. Where's Nate?
All right, guys, I'm a dip out.
All
it's
right.
about that time for me, but it was a pleasure being with y'all, and everybody in the chat. Take care. Of course, I'll see you guys tomorrow over on my channel. But if you haven't already, drop a like on this stream, and if you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Subscribe to Geekin Out. So those are my closing words. Thanks for having me tonight, everybody. Take care.
Thank you.
Later.
And again, while we're here, if you haven't subscribed, if you're new to the channel, we are currently giving away a couple figures. So it's our Christmas contest. We haven't pulled the winner yet, so there's still time. I'll try and find the video, but if not, you can go to our page to search for the contest video. So first prize, thanks to Lane Kramer, who's graciously donated it to us. We're giving away an Arena Boba Fett from Hot Toys. Yes, you heard right. We are giving you, our fans, the chance to win a Hot Toys Arena Boba Fett. So there is the contest video. Again, if you want to go search for it now, it shouldn't be that too far off. Just watch the video. Very simple question. Answer it and make sure you are subscribed. Second prize is going to be a 30112 Hulkbuster. So again, you don't win the arena fet, you're still going to get yourself a nice Hulkbuster. Still bigger than most 1/6 Iron Man. Again, do it quicker rather than later, because me and Nate, we're going to try to pull the winner hopefully by this weekend at latest. So again, you still got some time.
Yeah, speaking of which, the precursor. I'm going to redeem myself.
Yeah, you buy that, you have to buy the Hulkbuster.
You already know it. You already know it. You already know it. You already know it. I'm tired of getting cheap shotted. But
yep.
Dude, I got this, and that box was so massive. I was like, holy cow. If he's this big, I can only imagine how big the box is for Carnage.
Probably almost quarter scale size.
Because that box is crazy. I think Hulk's box is bigger than a quarter scale, or is it the same? Well, CB knows.
I mean, I have both boxes. Yeah.
You do have both boxes.
Yeah, I've got the quarter scale Mark III, and I've got that one. I mean, both of them have carrying handles on them, and Hot Toys only puts them on the big boxes if they have the carrying handles on them.
Well, if they're heavy enough, it's usually because of
true, that too.
It's the weight distribution, because he doesn't have a hilt for his. Because I know.
Yeah, the handle of my Hulkbuster box broke when I picked it up.
Jesus Christ.
Completely, like I went to go pick it up to move it, and it just snapped. I was like, well, okay, no point in that, and just pick it up.
Man. So yeah, dude, this is the first time I had a Hulk figure that looks so freaking good, man. So good. Like the SH Figure Arts is close, but no cigar, man. Look at that.
Well, when you put the normal hands on, like the open hands, there's actually like the wire setup, so it's got movable hands.
Yeah, I know that. I that. I didn't use it because I like him with the fist right now, and
eyes front. Just inspecting the troops, Corporal.
He's back.
Yo, I took the biggest dump.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I mean, like, damn, that took forever. I was like, can I come back to the stream? Can I come back to the stream?
After saying you took the biggest dump, of course.
No, Lou, what you're saying?
Dude, like I like Hulk like this with his fist.
No, that's the preferred look that I want.
Yeah.
But Hot Toys doesn't want to give me that,
Oh, bro! Like literally, I love the fact that we get two different head sculpts on this. Man, I'm gonna have to pull the box out.
Dude, I envy you that you make the sacrifice to make this purchase, man.
Oh, dude, I have no choice now. I have to get me a Hulkbuster. This is the reason why I've always wanted this Hulk, because I love the Hulk smash torso and the fact that he comes with two head sculpts, right? The only reason why I got this one over the Gladiator Hulk is because this one, it could always be a Hulk regardless. You know what I mean? He's Avengers. He got his Avengers heroic shorts on. Perfect. You know what I mean? If I get custom pants to make him look like a regular Hulk, that ripping through jeans and stuff, I could do that with this, right? And he will always be a Hulk. He don't necessarily have to be specific. Plus, I also prefer the green on this one. You can see all the small little painted veins on this one. It looks so good. But then Gladiator Hulk is Gladiator Hulk. You know what I mean? It just brings you back to that. And seeing Loki like, and I think I will eventually get me that Hulk. I just don't know when. I was waiting a while for this. I was like lost in shipping.
I'm just mad that Hot Toys has not committed to give it another Hulk like that, man, because
well,
I
you got to
read the
remember,
One Pajamas Hulk. I read the One Pajamas Hulk.
No, I said you got to remember it took him a while to sell out.
Yeah.
It took them all to sell out. The first one too, because remember they did the first one. They did a deluxe with the Bruce Banner, right? Then they did this one, and they gave us a deluxe with it with the torso. And now they gave us Gladiator Hulk. So that's 5 Hulks, and then you got Smart Hulk, Professor Hulk. You know, so we got 6 Hulks. You know, from Hot Toys. They will eventually give us one, but if that Hulk comes with a hoodie, t-shirt, and some shorts, ready to do some yoga poses, I'm gonna die laughing.
But damn, man, I doubt they'll give us a yoga.
Loco, if you want to do the yoga, go get the knockoff Hulk because it's the smaller one.
Dude,
for $50, and then you can convert it yourself.
Dude, like I was considering getting the knockoff Hulk just so that way I could take the torso portion and put the other body on it.
It won't work.
And it won't work because of the proportions. The colors are off too. But it's all right.
I'll just tell you this, that figure, though, is a great base for potential other customs. I know people have turned that knockoff Hulk into a bantha. No, I'm sorry, not a bantha. You know what I mean, a wampa.
Yeah,
a wampa.
like a bantha.
Yeah.
Like a bantha.
But no, people have turned the knockoff Hulk into their own wampa.
Like a bantha.
Like a bantha. See, I would like to work with it and make it into something else, but I'm not in the mood to do that right now. I'm just looking at, the grails that I've been obtaining because, yes, he's a grail. In my opinion, he's my grail. He's my grail, so is Yoda.
Dude, I'm going to tell you, I bought mine like 3-4 years ago, and I still had to pay like $380, $390. In fact, you got it for retail. That's like
the deluxe version of retailed for about $400.
Yeah, I couldn't find the deluxe version. I just got the base version.
Yeah, it retailed for about $400, and if you include shipping and tax, it evened out to more or less how much I paid for him.
Okay, awesome.
So it is good, and he has all his pieces and stuff. So
you grease him up yet?
Oh yes, I 303 them first.
Okay,
I 303 them first.
Oh,
make sure that because he was a little dusty, so I had to make sure polish them up a little bit, and he'll be good. What was this? Geekin Out. Do you think we will get a Hulk from the She-Hulk series? That's what we're talking about. Yoga Hulk.
I don't mind the white beater Hulk, but the problem is that if Hot Toys will commit to it, will they? That's the thing. And with all the hate with the Infinity War Hulk, I doubt it. But we got She-Hulk though. We got She-Hulk though.
We got cakes. We got cakes.
We got the cakes. We got the cakes.
Yeah, Nate is feeling it right now.
We got the beefcake, and then you got the cakes.
The cakes.
Beefcake and cakes.
Now, here's the thing, though. We're talking about these Hulks. What do you think Red Hulk's going to be like? Because if they're going to do him, we're going to get him.
If they do him, and they give us the proper one, they have to go with the body. They can't give us that smaller body. If they do, it's going to be a disappointment.
Now, here'd be the funny thing. You can't get your Bespin Han, but you can get Red Hulk with a Harrison Ford
Thunderbolt
face.
Ross.
Yeah, Thunderbolt Ross. That would be like the ultimate kick in the nuts, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would be a kick in the nuts. But you know what also would be a little bit of a bummer? We get a Hulk with a mustache.
Man.
A mustache. I'm curious though to see how they're going to represent Scar in the future, and how they're going to reuse that body for Smart Hulk for that Hulk. Because remember, he's a teen and he's a Hulk, but if he's going to play a prominent role moving forward, when the licensing crosses over and Disney actually does what they're going to do with it, because they could give us a violent Hulk. They can give us that Hulk. Just got to do it right. and he is basically what happens when you mix Conan and the Hulk.
I gotcha. Maestro.
No, you get Scar.
Okay, sorry.
Maestro, that's different. I can't wait till we get a Maestro. This body, beard, everybody annihilated? Yes, please.
All right. Now, I just thought of something too. Now, with this new body from She-Hulk, what other major Disney franchise is going to drop another movie in 2 weeks that Hot Toy has already done figures for in the past?
Avatar?
Exactly, Avatar. So what if these new figures are also, these new designs are going to be implemented into potentially any new Avatar figures? Because they've already announced one thing too. They haven't announced what it's going to be though. In addition to to the Na'vi, guess who's back? The General.
Oh, General with the scar on his face?
Yeah, but apparently they've already released some information. They're calling it's not the same one. It's almost like a clone, but it's not a clone. It's called a recombinant. So I don't know if it's going to be him in an avatar, an actual like Na'vi avatar, or it's going to be a new synthetic human avatar, which is supposed to be freaking huge, almost like Hulk level. So
then we're talking about a quarter scale style human for the 6 scale.
But apparently that's what may actually be in the movie.
That might be dope, but considering that Hot Toys didn't have faith in it before to make multiple figures, they only made the
Jay Sully.
3.
Yeah.
I would say, depending on the success on it, they may pull the trigger and give us, more. But I
don't. It's obliterated.
Obliterated.
He's not obliterated. He's
inebriated, not obliterated.
Inebriated. There you go. That's the word.
He can still function.
Color. Look, before he went to the bathroom, he had Asian flush. He was all red. Now he's back. He's all pale and green.
He got rid of all the waste. He got rid of all the waste, and now he's dehydrated. He needs some water.
He needs some electrolytes. Need some water and some electrolytes there, buddy.
Rondo, it gives you what you need.
Drink some sugar. Drink some sugar water or something.
Sugar water now.
Like what the roaches go through. Like sugar water. Sugar. More. Water.
More.
More. Sugar. More.
More.
Yeah. Oh, geez, man. That reminds me. We need more aliens. We need more alien figures from Hot Toys.
Well,
and I'm talking about.
We'll see what happens.
Are you talking in general or for a franchise?
In general, like alien figures, like creatures.
Well, no,
because creatures are awesome, man. Like I was looking at Samurai Predator. Granted, it's like one of their earlier pieces, and it was so restricted, but it's phenomenally done. And also, looking at Venom, Venomized Deadpool, Hulk, the massive figures that don't look like a regular generic body, they're very Yoda. They're unique and they stand out. And I'm one that I love creatures. Yep. I love film stuff. So
now I'll be honest, I would not be surprised, and I'm almost expecting eventually we're gonna get a feral predator from Prey. In addition to that,
that's a big gift.
Well, but because they're going back, Disney is into that line now, and I don't know if they're testing the waters by only going on Hulu, because obviously we had a new Predator movie. Now, in addition to the Hulu series, which is going to potentially involve another company that's going to war with Utani Whalen, you might have the start of the United States Colonial Marine Corps during that time frame, because the time frame they're proposing matches up already with the established lore. Plus, I don't know if it's a reboot or a retelling, but there's also going to be another standalone Alien movie that CNB, corrected me on, that's not associated with the series. So there are multiple Aliens projects now at Hulu, and with all the reception that Prey got, the director pretty much said he wants to do a sequel. He wants to do Feudal Japan.
Apparently.
Well, yeah.
James Cameron came out James Cameron came out and said that he actually shot the third film for Avatar. So we'll see.
No.
But no, I get what you're saying about the Fuel Japan Predator. That'd be nice.
Yeah, no, James Cameron. No, 2 and 3 are already filmed. He actually already came out and said parts of 4 are already filmed.
Yeah.
Because apparently, you know who's supposed to be in 4?
Maybe. Give me a second.
Vin Diesel. He's listed on the cast list.
Oh, if we
get a 4.
Well, that's if we get to 4, because as of right now, we're like at number 2 right now. And then if the box office does come out as great as it's supposed to be, you might get a 3rd and 4th film.
Well, no, the 3rd is coming out no matter what. They've already said it's done. The money's done. 3rd is filmed. It's ready to go.
Well, they did shoot the 3rd film right with the 2nd film.
No, they shot 2 and 3 together, but then the last 6 weeks they did part of principal photography for number 4. So James Cameron has already said if the money doesn't come in for 2 and 3, he has no problem shelving 4. But if it's good enough, he has enough of the principal photography done that he can pick up in another couple of years to finish 4 and do 5 alongside of it. Because this is planned out now to 2029. But again, with Iger coming in, they need to clear $2 billion between the 2 movies for it to be profitable. $2 billion.
Well, I know $2 billion, but
they already said Avatar is going to bomb because of the fact that it has to break the 2 billion mark. There's no way it's going to do that.
Well, it took this long to get released.
Exactly.
Too,
they waited way too long, so the hype for Avatar is not there. Had Avatar come out like maybe 5-6 years after the first one, the hype would have been there and people would have been all aboard. Now people are just like, I don't really want to watch Fern Gully Waterworld. I'm okay.
Well, then again, we've talked about this before. The original plan when Disney opened Pandora at Animal Kingdom.
That was meant for part 2. The ride is supposed to be part 2 for the movie.
Well, it's supposed to be like the sequel to the part 2, like you're saying. Because if you go to the ride takes place like 50 to 70 years after the sequel is supposed to happen for the first movie. And if you go on the rides, like Flights of Passage, some of the shots that you see in the actual ride, the ride movie, is in the trailer for Avatar 2. Like literally shot, like when you see some of the whales breaching, that is literally from the ride.
Huh. Well, at this point, we gotta see if they will survive for a 4th film, because right now they're just shooting a 2nd film. Well, not shooting; it's already been done.
Nate's slurring everywhere.
The 3rd film.
You guys, I love you guys, man. I love you guys.
I love you guys. Yeah, I'm at that point.
Nate, that's how you sound now.
Literally, I love you guys.
I love you guys. No. Real talk though. The third film that they are considering getting released. That's if 2nd film actually gets the budget, not the budget, but the actual revenue from the 2nd film. So James Cameron came out and said that if the 2nd film doesn't do as well, the 3rd film ain't gonna happen. Well, the 3rd film already is shot, but he's not sure if the 2nd film is gonna do well.
Yeah, no. He already, like, I know exactly what you're saying. He was talking about if Avatar 2 doesn't have the box office, he has no problem with 4 not coming out. But because 3 is already a done deal. Again, it's already fully shot. It's already going through post-production. So at that point, it's not like Disney won't shelve that. Just like Warner Brothers won't shelve The Flash. It's too much money invested for it not to be released. Even if they get certain monies back, again, it's not Batwoman.
Well, I doubt we were going to get a 2nd. We're going to get not 2nd, the 4th film. I doubt we're going to get the 4th film.
Oh yeah. At this point, based on everything, I think 2 and 3 are it. 4 and 5 are never going to see the light of day.
No, the 4 and 5 ain't going to happen. But the 3rd film, well, they already shot it. So
yeah.
Well, are we going to get a 3rd film even if the 2nd film doesn't do as well?
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like they planned it. Remember when Matrix, they did the sequels? They had Reloaded and Revolutions. They shot them back to back. They released them 6 months apart from each other. It wasn't like you waited 18 months or 2 years. Hell, I mean, the two Avengers movie were a year. Matrix was within 6 months of each other, both sequels.
And I think Turtles the same thing. Like, it wasn't literally like the next year we had the second film.
Exactly. It's almost like they had pre-shot some of it in case it was, you know, a success.
Ding. Is it 2? Is it Leonardo 2? Secret of the Universe.
Hey Lou, do you have any of the? How many of the quarter skills do you have for the Ninja Turtles?
How many what?
The quarter skills.
I don't have none of the quarter skills.
He's got the 3-0 ones. I got the quarter skills.
Oh,
I have all 4.
Okay. I have the 7-inch line.
I have all 4 of the quarter scales.
There's like literally
movie. I didn't get the cartoon versions. I got the 90s movies from NECA quarter scales.
Well, I need a company to actually come out and do a 1/6 version of those characters.
Man, everybody wants it.
Yeah, bro. Look,
3-0, seeing how they had the license for Turtles, would have listened and been like, "Yo, they want it. Let's get on it."
Movie 2, movie 1.
Look at the difference. You can see the difference just in the face, not even just the color, but the face. Like movie 1, it's wide, like a football.
Yeah. Oh wait, here we go.
His head looks like a football. Looking at a football sideways, like Stewie's head.
Yep.
Yeah,
Stewie's head.
And then this is
number 2. That's got more definition. Like it's got a less wide mouth, and you know, there's more form towards the top of the head.
Yeah, because they were able to put. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, just it was crazy. You're good.
Well, no, I mean, the reason for the difference in the face mount is they actually, again, technology changes, and this was in the, you know, late 80s for the first movie versus early 90s. So even within 6 months to a year, the servos, the technology changed, so they were actually able to put more stuff into the mask with less space for more facial movements. So that's kind of the reason why you see the difference in the face. That's the servos, that's the sensors, that's everything to give them, you know, the facial features, because you had an animatronic guy, a puppeteer with an RC remote moving the face.
Yeah,
that's absolutely true.
That's why you still have in certain stills, Donatello
when they're in the farmhouse. And he opens his mouth, you can see the guy's eyes.
Yeah, you see the actor in the tonsils.
Yep.
You can see his eyes and his mouth, and it looks creepy as shit.
Yep.
Check out this Tom Hardy.
If you were a little kid and you actually saw that, because I don't remember seeing that at all. Because I mean, when you're a kid, you're not looking for it. But going back and seeing the photo now, and then thinking, man, when I was a kid, if I would have seen that, that probably would have scarred me for life.
So this is that third-party outfit and head sculpt that I got for Tom Hardy as you know, Eddie Brock for the first Venom film. So even his outfit's a little sweaty, dirty, you know, and he's fully stocked. Jeans are good, body's good. The head sculpt is awesome. I'm like debating which is the better head sculpt, and I'm going alongside this one being that better head sculpt. So if you guys can see.
Looks like Tom Hardy. I mean, you can't say that that's not Tom Hardy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the second best Tom Hardy sculpt I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's freaking Tom Hardy to the T.
Yeah, I mean, the best one was he ever did was when he did the charity with the Royal Marines, where he actually had a figure of himself made.
Which third party did it?
Well, it wasn't a third. Oh, for that one.
This one, it was like a little kit bash I saw online. Damn.
Yeah, I saw the same kit at 1/6 kit. It includes the shoes, the pants, the head sculpt, and the hoodie.
The hoodie, yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's just that, and this was before Toys R Us did their collection box set with the statue of Venom.
The parasitic.
The parasitic, yes, that was before that. So now I have two Eddie Brocks. This one represents the first film, and I have the symbiote from the second film statue with that Eddie Brock that actually has, you know, the Venom symbiote going out of him. So I'm good. I can display him with that Venom and just keep going down the line, and I'll have Venom versus Carnage, and then Venom by himself, chilling with half his face showing. It's gonna look dope. But
now you're trying to make me think. Like third-party companies did, the Black Hawk Down figures. Did they ever do young Tom Hardy?
Yeah, I think they did.
Okay, because he was the Saw Gunner or the 60 Gunner.
Maybe.
I think it was a Saw Gunner, and it was Damn Toys.
No, I don't think it was Damn Toys, because Damn Toys, it was like an actual like they didn't even call it like Black Hawk Down. They call it like an operator, because they did it one like of
the license.
Ewan McGregor.
Yeah,
but they couldn't call it a Ranger, or they couldn't call it that. It was like Task Force Soldier or something.
Yeah, like they have different names for it. Damn Toys has the history of doing stuff like that, unless it's one of the Asian market kind of military and film stuff. Yeah, I remember they had a young Tom Hardy head sculpt where he had like the shaved head on the side. Yeah, like the military buzz cut.
The company that made that Eddie Brock that you got right there, Lou, is Elevator.
Yes.
I looked it up.
Thank you. Appreciate it, bro.
It's called Elevator, was the company that made it.
Yeah. And
on eBay.
There is still a company that did their.
If anybody in the chat's looking for it, it's in the it's on eBay. You can find it. I just put in third party Eddie Brock 6 scale, and then it popped right up.
How much is it going for?
I didn't even check for that. I guess I should do that.
I know 1/6 Kid has it.
Let me bring that back up.
Yeah, 1/6 Kid has it.
I think it was like less than 80 when I paid for it.
Usually those like little kits are not expensive at all. So
yeah, I had to buy what was it, Parasite Man body, the 2.0 body. I love the way that body feels. It's heavy. It feels like a Hot Toys body. So I bought that body so that way I could have a like same height, same everything, and
get it from different eBay. 104 plus $5 shipping, so 109.
Ooh, so I got lucky. I paid like less than 80 for him.
You said you got yours on 1/6 kit though, right? That's why.
No, I got mine on eBay.
Okay, well I just saw one person.
Kit?
I didn't look up. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, for 1/6 kit, I got Parasite Man with the statue, and that was like $230. And
is this just the head or is this the whole? Oh, that's just
the head and the whole suit, and that was like literally like less than $80.
Yeah, I'm just looking through right now. Yeah, you got lucky because right now everything. If you want just the head, it's like $50. But if you want the body, like the hoodie and everything, it's the cheapest one that's on there is 104. Yeah, 104
I found one for 103.96, but it's $5 shipping. So, but the guy has 94% rating.
Yeah.
There's only 2 sellers that have the full thing. One 103.96, and then the other one's 104.84, or best offer with free shipping. So you probably get a better deal with the 104 guy because you could probably say, "Hey, I'll give you like $95 for it."
Word. Oh, and my little ass kicker came in today. My Samurai Leonardo. I mean, not today. Yesterday. This guy right here. Oh my God, I had so much fun with this guy. You know, I'm a turtle fan. Today I die is all about the turtles. This little guy right here is so much controversy. Wait until I upload that video.
Why so much controversy?
Because he's small. Like here's Leo from the first movie, and everyone loves to mix and match their figures, especially if it's turtles. So let me show you.
All right, so I found that set. It's on 1/6 kit called the 12 o'clock TM07 1/6 scale, the host costume set, $75 free shipping. I'm bringing up the link now.
Nice. So see, like literally, he's like about half the size of the figure. So
oh wow,
and he's like I will say like 4.5 inches tall. And here's the thing, I'm gonna say this now, and I said it in my review of it. That I will be posting up later tonight. He's not meant to go with your NECA stuff. He's 12 scale, and he's supposed to be 12 scale. Turtles were like what 4.8 inches to 5. Oh,
What, the Playmates one?
Feet?
Yeah.
No, 4.8 feet to 5 feet tall in the original Mirage comics. That was their height listing. They were always shorter than regular humans like April and Shredder, Casey, so on and so forth. But here is him standing next to a true 1/12 scale Musashi Miyamoto, and he fits. Like, he doesn't feel too big. He doesn't feel out of scale. He feels like, okay, this is how he would be in the Mirage line fighting a Foot Clan member. You know, they're shorter. They kick him butt. It's not like the movie. The movie, you have to put an actual person in a suit to kind of fight people that are average height, so they look, big, around the same height and stuff like that. But if you want to go comics into some type of realism, you got these, and it's awesome. I even got a Fison in a ninja costume with a extra mask to go against Leo.
Yo,
so dope. I love it.
Good question. Are you guys a fan of Rurouni Kenshin?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't like the new So-So Toys one. I think
you don't like it.
The So-So toys with the hair. There was another one better than that had that.
The BTS toys looks better than the So-So Toys one.
Yes.
Texture wise or body wise?
Wise. The head sculpt looks better on the BTS one, and the body looks better on the BTS one. And the BTS one, you get two different ones. You get regular and you get end of the movie battle damage.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're thinking of this Kenshin. I was thinking of freaking Inuyasha's brother Shishomaru.
Because you look at this one and you pull up BTS, man. BTS toys, the head sculpt is way better.
Way better. See, he has the hand movement. This is specific. This is a scene specific hand.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just reading more stuff now since we were talking about Avatar. So apparently now Zoe Saldaner, she's coming out calling shots out, because apparently Disney and the heads didn't think she was would keep the script discreet. So apparently they only gave her like her pages hours before scenes were supposed to be shot. Yeah. So like I just read something. So basically she's calling them out and basically saying, I like to work with people who think I'm an intelligent person. So again, like she's done with Guardians, so it's
I don't
is
know.
she done now with Disney?
For me, I might go with So-So Toys. The only thing I feel that BTS is going for is just the base, and I think the bases are freaking phenomenal. But the price is like outrageous.
Yeah, I ended up having to cancel my
no.
Yeah, because too much stuff, so I had to decide what to keep and what to let go, and I let Kenshin go because I know another site that has them, so I can always backtrack and get them. So
okay,
yeah,
let me know.
Because I had to fork over my NRD, but I contacted Sugo and was like, "Hey, this is my situation," and they were nice enough to be like, "Hey, we'll give you half of your stuff back," and they put it towards another my Indiana Jones that I have on pre-order. So
nice.
So I mean, it was somewhat of a loss, but it is what it is. It's just I had to make the decision on, do I want to get other figures or do I want to get the Kenshin, and I want the other figures more.
Gotcha. Like I gotta get the Kenshin because I have a shelf dedicated to in my mind's eye, dedicated to Japanese culture and martial arts, where I can have my trophies, my swords, and then specific characters just, lined up there in specific poses, similar to this, or, their iconic poses, and just have that representation right there. Turtles have their own shelf. Spider-Man has their own shelf. Venom and Deadpool will share a shelf, and all the miscellaneous stuff will be in a different shelf altogether. And then the nostalgia shelf, that's going to be nice. But is Nate okay?
Is Nate passed out?
Nate.
Oh my God, he's passing out.
Oh. Oh God, Nate.
Nate. Okay, we got to throw a flag on the play before you either die or buy $1,000 worth of stuff.
No, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Sure, here we go. Now I'm gonna be stuck here.
You're gonna end the stream?
No. They keep going to the stream. I need to use the restroom at EMP. So I'll be back.
Okay, watch. Is he taking the Hulkbuster with him?
No, I'll be back.
Yep, he's gonna
He actually told us he'll be back. Last time he just got up and walked away.
Yeah,
on for like 5-6 hours.
Exactly. So he's like walking on like I need to go to the bathroom.
I mean, he did pass out, and then like I said, he lost color in his face, man. He's super pale.
It's like shit. I gotta go. I gotta do stuff in the morning.
Shit.
And it's gonna be left to the rest of us to carry it.
No. If it gets to that point, I'll just be like, he can restart it.
It's a bummer I had to let go of that Kenshin figure, but it is what it is, man. I mean, stuff happens. You guys know my situation, so stuff's tight right now. So
yeah, I hear you, man.
Because of a certain person that I hope burns in hell.
Those who shall not be named.
No. But it's all good. I can always backtrack and get it if it's still around. If it's not that big a deal because it's the live action Kenshin, and I'm like Lou, I'd rather get the animated version.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I just wanted the Kenshin animate or live action because I got the same thing. I got my Asian characters, my Japanese, Korean, Chinese real movie actors and stuff. So, yeah. But I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's not the end of the world. Like I said, if
Word.
I mean, I can always go to eBay and have fork over reseller prices if it's absolutely something I need in my collection. If not, then it's not a big deal. There's plenty of other stuff out there to get.
Yeah, exactly. Shoot, I
kicking myself in the ass because I sold my Green Ranger Legacy Morphin helmet.
No,
I sold it like 4 months ago. I got like $550 for it. So I was like, hell yeah, $550. And then with JDF passing, I was like, damn it, I could have sold that shit for like $2,000. Damn it,
bro! Like, do you know how much I literally got my Green Ranger the afternoon after he passed, and I got it for retail. Do you know what that thing is going for now? Like, I paid $99 for it. You can't find it less than $250, $300.
Yeah, I know.
I got the Green Ranger, the White Ranger, Lord Jakan, so I have all of Tommy's roles.
Yeah, like the 6 Rangers are going to be
JDF's roles, not Tommy, but you guys know what I mean.
Yeah.
So whatchamacallit, I got Lord Draken and White Ranger. I had that Ace, was it Star Ace? White Ranger, Green Ranger. So I have the representations. Is just that Ranger set of 6-pack. I'm paying it off. I found a deal. I was like, yes, let me grab it and pay it off slowly because I was going to get it last year, but then I waited until now to get it. And
well, we might get reissues of the Dragon Dagger, Tiger Sword,
yeah,
and the Green Ranger Lightning edition helmet. Because somebody's saying that Bandai is thinking about doing it to pay homage to Jason David Frank, is to do a reissue of it all.
Is it really to pay homage or is it to pay his wife?
I think it's to pay homage to him. I don't think they care about his wife. I mean, I don't like the fact that she's using her husband's death to pocket money.
Well, weren't they getting divorced?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the whole.
That's
reason.
why he did what he did, because she called him hours before and was like, I want a divorce. And it's sad to say, but it's statistically proven that men who get divorced between the ages of like 40 and up end up committing suicide because they feel like their whole life is over. Like they can't start over. There's none of that, So like he just happened to fall into that statistic range where he felt that without her that his life had no meaning, so he might as well disappear.
Dude, this is his second marriage, second divorce.
And like I always say, ain't no bee worth taking your own life over.
Nope.
Yeah. But you know what?
Look at me. I'm in the situation. but I ain't gonna going down that dark route.
No, I won't let you because I'll come down to Atlanta early and I'll smack that shit out of you.
I know that like my buddy always used to tell me, there's a sea, plenty of fish in it.
Yeah. Listen, you never bring sand to the beach, but if you ever want sand, you know where to go.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm not in that dark spot, so I'm good.
Never be.
Well, it's been a minute, so you know.
Yeah, dude.
In that dark spot, but then I had you guys, so you guys kept me from going to that dark spot. So
you will always have us. You will always
have.
We're a phone call away, a text message away, something. You know that.
Yeah.
Dude, but yeah, that his passing hit me hard. It hit me hard. It had me thinking. It's a lot of things going through my head because, dude, he was my childhood hero.
He was everybody's hero growing up in the 90s, man.
Like
Tommy was the man. Like even as a bad guy, everybody rooted for the Green Ranger.
Yeah, it's like, oh, he got a gold shield. What? He has a dragon for a Megazord.
There's a flute. Oh
dude,
my God.
He turns into a kaiju himself. He grows.
Exactly. Or when it's like, what? He can just jump up onto the back of the Zord. What? His power cord is a freaking key. He goes into the cockpit and beats the hell out of everyone in the freaking cockpit of the Megazord.
He soloed a 5-man team. Let's just say that. Okay.
He had his own redemption arc.
And then
redemption arc plus his upgrade. He got redeemed and became the good Green Ranger. And then they're like, no. Upgrade, White Ranger.
Yup.
And then he came back in what? 3 more series?
Turbo, Zeo.
He had his own Megazord. He didn't need anybody else. His Megazord was always just him alone. No matter like when it was the Green Ranger and the Dragon Zord, turned into a robot by itself. Only needed the Green Ranger. When he was the White Ranger, Lion turned into its own Megazord. Whereas the rest of them, they had to combine to become,
Yeah.
Megazord. Well, until they went that route where each one was a solo robot that turned into the bigger Shogun robot.
Oh, the Shogun Megazord? Yeah, and he was still the bird. He was still the Falcon.
Yep.
But I'll tell you this much, though. He's been... bear with me. Green Ranger, White Ninja Ranger, Turbo, Zeo, Dino Thunder, and Lord Draken.
Damn.
That's 7 costumes, 7 different,
And that's not including his own personal stuff.
That's not Legend of the White Dragon. That'll be 8, And
well, wasn't he working on another one?
Yeah, he's back.
He's alive.
Does he use the restroom?
We love you, Nate. Keep drinking.
Yeah. All right, Nate. Since you're back, I gotta bounce. I do have to go to the doctor in the morning, so that's why I can't imbibe as much as I'd like to. Yeah, it's just like they do blood work. It'll be like, why are you drunk? So
I was drinking because I was happy, man. I was talking to my boys and some toys, man.
I know. But anyway, so before I go, so Peyton 23, hit me up. I'm gonna send you a shot glass.
Well, I'm surprised that CMB feels that So is not on par with BTS, though. I'm very surprised about that.
Yep. So, all right, yeah, but Peyton, hit me up.
And then look at the So and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, BTS, I think the base is what's going for BTS compared to So. I think So got the head sculpt down.
I think BTS got the head sculpt, but I mean, to each their own,
Yep.
Well,
right,
I
guys.
think the base is where things are like.
Later, Don.
Later.
All right. Later, Don.
I just want to make sure he can register. He needs a few seconds. Later, man. Peace.
Peace, bro.
Peace.
Peace. Well, I don't know, man. I like So version over the BTS because BTS has the base going for it.
Have you seen a review on it?
Well, BTS is out right now. So is be what a year?
Yeah, about a year for it.
We got about a year, right?
Somewhere
by
like
March, at least by March.
Something like that. Jeez, what happened here?
Yo, man, I am envious with that Hulk you got right there, though. That's the Hulk of one right there. That's the Hulk on one.
Age of Ultron.
Yeah, that's the Hulk most people want. If it isn't this one, it's the Gladiator Hulk. But those are the two best Hulks that Hot Toys have produced.
Yep, and this is the only one with the extra torso. Matter of fact, you want to see the extra torso?
Yeah, it's the one where he's like slamming, right?
Yep.
Yeah, how much does this cost you? Well, he's gone right now. Gotta wait. Damn. Because, damn, man, I really want to get this Hulk. Either Age of Ultron Hulk or the Gladiator Hulk. That's just the two I want. One of the two, anyway.
Big ass box.
Nate's having the longest pee in history. I'm having trouble peeing. Real talk. Oh my god. Like, I'm drinking so much, I'm having trouble peeing.
He's drinking so much, he's pissing Jack Daniels. Some of my fish. There we go.
There you go. He got it. Yeah, I think the Age of Ultron is the best one.
Yeah. And this is his stock head. This is the head that comes on this body. And the fact that you get two head sculpts with the Deluxe and then the torso, awesome. Now, I haven't dusted this guy yet because I see dust in between the cracks here and whatnot and give him the polish. But dude, that face, the head sculpt is freaking phenomenal. Let me just move this over, and give you guys the full Monty. Pause. Yeah, that's how it is. Perfect.
Damn, I'm envious with that.
Hey, you got mommy with the cakes coming to you whenever she drops.
I know. I want an actual Hulk in my collection.
Woo. He feels lighter, but let's move this torso over. There we go. There we go. Let's bring this up just a bit.
Wow. To this day, I think the Age of Ultron Hulk is the best one.
This is a representation of Hulk, man. This is how Hulk is supposed to be represented, in my opinion.
Well, I love the Age of Ultron Hulk. Not the Age of Ultron, the Ragnarok. Don't get me wrong, but the Age of Ultron Hulk is definitely the keeper. Look at that.
I'm trying to get his pivot and slam and
there you go. It definitely looks like he's about to do the Hulk smash. The ground shaker.
I need Hot Toys to come back with this, man.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like the Hulk for us was from beginning to what we got now has been de-evolving.
Yeah.
Instead of getting bigger, he's getting smaller.
That's why I've been saying that She-Hulk's gonna be my first Hulk because at least it's represented correctly with She-Hulk. With Hulk right now, I don't like Pajama Hulk. I really don't.
Magnets.
Like Pajama Hulk.
Oh God, Pajama Hulk.
I wonder. I'm curious to see, because two different head sculpts have the same method, but I want to see. Yeah, they have different hairstyles and I think the lips. Yeah, the lips are different on the head. So you got different hairstyles because one's from the first one, the other one. Wait, yeah, this is from the first one. This is the second one, and you got different keys. If you guys can see it, the lip here is thicker and it has two extra keys holes on the side, and this one doesn't. So if I wanted to switch it, it would stick out a bit.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't actually fit properly because of the way the hair is sculpted.
Yeah, well, at least you got a Hulk, man.
Yeah, I'm saying because even back here, the key, there's a lip here, a key here where the head rests on the ball joint, holds the face, and then holds this together. The key itself is the depth is different, the shape is different, so the hairstyles cannot be swapped. But it's fine. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, man. I really need them to come back with a Hulk. Either
they should give a
Hulk.
Ragnarok Hulk with the ripped jeans, like big monster. That one.
Well, what about 2012 Hulk from EndGame? They can do that.
Well, that's the same Hulk. That's the same Hulk. He had the ripped jeans and stuff.
I know. What I'm saying is they can introduce that with the Age of Ultron Hulk. Like what he did, well, not Age of Ultron, but Age of Ultron mixed with the EndGame Hulk, 2012 Hulk. They can do that. Like they did with the Loki. EndGame Hulk Loki?
Yeah. I'm just adjusting his eyes. I've never had purrs on a 6 scale figure. I had purrs on the small scale figure, and even that's a pain in the ass. But this right here, whoo! This is a dream.
I know, man.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
You heard that, right?
Yeah, I heard that.
Everyone heard that. I think your next door neighbors heard that.
Are you okay?
Still perfect. K.O.
K.O.
You win. Oh, man.
Now, I saw a domino effect happen right before my eyes. I was like, damn it.
But that shit woke up Nate. I'll tell you that much. That woke up Nate. Nate's like, what just happened?
What just happened?
Like,
let me see. I hope they do a Ragnarok Hulk other than the Gladiator outfit.
That's what I'm talking about. It's the one where he fights the big monster. He has a buzz cut.
Big monster. I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, they can go back and do the Age of Ultron / EndGame Hulk, but it'll be like the 212 Hulk. Fun, like what he did with Loki. They could do the same situation but with Hulk.
Oh my god!
I don't know why.
You know, if I wanted to, I could put a green LED light in here and make his eyes look gamma green, glowing. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so dope. I'm gonna see if I can do that and take a shot of that. That's gonna look fire. Let me see. Come on, come here, sculpt. Get in there. Come here.
Okay. But yeah, CB, what's your thoughts again? Because I'm curious because you're saying that the BTS is better.
Yeah, I think so. I think the BTS is better. I think the hair, the facial sculpt is definitely better on BTS.
Mm-hmm.
BTS offers you two different versions. I mean, this one you just get the clean, ready for battle, where the other one you get the end battle where he's all beat up, cut, bleeding.
During battle.
It's all dirtied up, and you get that sweet base. It looks way better on the BTS one. Like you can see the separation. Well, this one you can kind of see it, but the BTS one you can definitely see where the hair and everything separates. Like look at the ponytail; it just looks like a clump.
Well, I know BBTS still has options and also pre-orders available for them.
Yeah,
but
I mean this one, yeah, it's cheaper. This one's definitely cheaper. You know, BTS is a little bit pricey, but that's because they charge you for their crazy base diorama thing.
Yeah,
So,
that's the base.
The light up base.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, it's like you like this one better. I like BTS better. It's we see things differently. It just shows you how different two people can see two different figures. It shows you how different the community as a whole is too. Like you really like this one.
Well, I feel BTS has slightly upper hand because of the base. Like you get more through BTS than you do with social toys.
Yeah.
There we go.
Like I just like the battle damage look one too more than I do the clean one. Like, because that end scene in that movie, dude, that come on, man, that was a badass scene.
Oh,
well,
yes.
it was, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. Like,
that's
dude.
why I want the battle damage figure, because it just reminds me of that end scene of the movie where I was like, damn, that's Batusai right there, bro.
Yeah, Batusai, man, manslayer all day. Cause, dude, we were talking about it and we literally just like skipped over the first one. We like the bamboo tree and little popsicle. I'm like, okay, yeah, he does that, but damn, what's this? I like, yeah.
Yo, it is a good figure.
It's not a popsicle, dude. It's rice balls.
Rice balls? Well, yeah, rice balls, but popsicles to me.
Yeah, it's rice balls. They're different colored. Like they have the same thing in Korea. It's a different color rice ball is all it is. Mochi. Japanese call it mochi.
Mochi, yeah.
In Korea they call it tok.
Oh man.
I know. I may have to just delve a bit more with my research on whether or not I am gonna go with either BTS or So-So. I don't know. I might go BTS because I do like the bases though. But damn, it's gonna be tough now because I'm trying to figure out is So-So toys.
Okay, you keep looking at
better
So-So toys. Bring up the VTS clean version, and then look at even just the VTS clean version. That way you can compare the VTS clean version with the So-So toys, and you can see the difference.
Oh, that's true. Let me see. Bring it up. Damn. So I'm really torn here because I know BTS is still available.
Yeah.
And So-So toys.
There's plenty of places that still have it too for pre-order. There's actually a couple sites that actually have it in, like the battle damaged one and the clean one. They're actually in stock. I'm just not going to say which sites because those are some of my backups, and I'm not giving away my backups.
That's another thing too. BTS already released their stuff, right?
Oh yeah, hey, I talked to, because you know how we had Indy at Sugo.
Yeah.
February. They hit me up saying February.
BTS, really? Wow.
No, the Indy. Saying
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Indy would be, yeah.
Well, I already got my Indy coming in right now.
Oh, okay. Because I know you did 2 backups just in case, but
yeah, just 2 backups just in case.
But I hit up, you know, because I showed you what 1/6 kit said, and then I know I wasn't sure. Well, obviously I didn't tell you what Sugo said, but I got a hold of Sugo a couple days ago, and they emailed me right before the stream started, and I got the email saying they expect that it's already been shipped. I guess it's on a boat to them, but they're expecting it to be there by February.
I don't know, maybe I know it's still available over there, so I may have a chance. So I still trying to figure out what to pick up.
Yeah, I know that Sugo battle damage one is out of stock because as soon as I canceled mine, somebody jumped on and took mine over. Because I went to their website like an hour after they canceled it, and literally it said sold out, and I was like, "Yep, somebody grabbed it." I see that's the battle damage one.
Yeah. And there's the clean version.
Clean one.
I don't know. I like the social toys slightly better.
Yeah,
But
Social Toys one, the pants are too light as well. It's not the right color. This is the color from the movie. Like the Social Toys one, it's a lighter gray.
Yeah. Oh,
the red
Lulu's
is not. Yeah, the red is like, it's not the same red as BTS is showing. Like, but if you look at the hair and the facial sculpt, you can see the difference between BTS and Soso.
Dude, like that looks nice. That's a beautiful scene by itself, just like that. But something about him being bloody and full of fire just screams Battleside.
Exactly,
bro. Like me, like ever since this came out, me and C and B was like Battleside, Battleside, Battleside. And I'm mad I didn't get to like lock this in for a pre-order, man. Now I'm trying to find a way to get this guy and not, pay a hefty price or penalty for it. And this is just because I actually enjoy the film. I love the anime. And if I was to pick, one representation of the film, it'll be this one. This one's battle hardened. This screams Battleside,
You like the battle damage version.
Oh, battle damage version is the only one to get. That's why we were saying, like, it's a nice presentation on the nice clean one, but it's not Battleside.
Yeah. It's not what he's known for. The reason why he left the battlefield.
He's the manslayer, bro. You see all that blood? That's not his. That's not his blood.
I wish they would have done this version with the red and gray pants when he was actually the true Battleside and he wore all black. They should have given us a figure wearing all black when he was part of the assassin crew.
Oh my God, bro! You're giving me. Oh man, you know what?
That's what I was hoping for. I was like, oh, but maybe BTS will be like, all right, we got the clean version, we got the Battleside end one. I was hoping that they would be like a couple months later, like, oh, by the way, we're gonna release the prequel version of when he was actually an assassin, where he wore all black.
Yeah, when he was actually
opening scene, the opening scene where he like kills. Even on the battlefield, he was wearing all black. That opening scene too, where he was fighting everybody, and he actually just walks away from the battle. Like, I'm done.
Like, his swordsmanship is uncanny, bro. That's why they send him out there. Everybody wants to kill the Battleside because then it's like, what was it? Afro Samurai. There only can be
one. Like, dude, it's like Highlander. There can only be one.
Yeah.
Well, the only issue I have with BTS is they're slightly like in height comparison with one-stick scales, they're slightly lower. That's my only issue. Just slightly. Like when you compare BTS to what's the other company? Like, what's the sister company to BTS? Is VGS?
Game Toys.
Video game toys or something like that. I have the
virtual
Sephiroth?
Toys, because
virtual toys.
It's BTS, Virtual Toys, and then their other company is Game Toys. So there's three of them in one.
I have Game Toys. Sephiroth. Yeah, I have Sephiroth Game Toys. That's properly once this skill. But when you go to BTS, people like to complain that they're slightly lower or slightly off compared to the 1/6 scale figures. I don't mind this. I really don't. If I'm able to pick up this version of where they catch it, because I'm here thinking like I can go with Soso Toys clean version and then go with the Baldan version if it's still available.
Word.
That's my take. If I decide I want to go with this, I might go with the Baldan version with BTS and then go with the Soso Toys clean version. I know BTS has their both versions, clean and Baldan.
Yeah, see, I would get this one and get the Soso Toys and dye the outfit black.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that would be easy too, man.
Or I could just buy a whole 1/6 scale ninja outfit and do that instead, and just swap out the entire.
Yeah, you could definitely do that, like from 1/6 kit or something like that. Get the 1/6 old school samurai outfits that they sell, and just redress him in all black. Or go the easy route, like you said, just stick it in a tub of black dye. It'll dye real quick, and then just wash it once or twice, and then you're good.
Like,
Yeah, see, and look, the hair color is red on this figure. The So-So Toys one is brown.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a redhead, dude. He's definitely a redhead.
Because, I mean, yeah, it's a reddish brown color, but the So-So Toys one is straight up brown. It has the red tint, that, like in the movie, where they were trying to give it the anime look, where he had because, in the anime, he had pure red hair.
Yeah.
He was a straight up ginger.
Yep, which is weird. It's got to be like some type of Japanese omen to be born a ginger in Japan.
Oh, if you were born a ginger in Japan, you probably was a bloodline of Oni.
Yeah, you'd be stoned to death then, because you'd be looked at as like a damn demon child.
Word. But at least he didn't have a beak, man. They'll call him straight up a kappa. For those who don't know what kappa
turtle shell
is.
on his back. You'd have to have a turtle shell on the back.
I love this little thing. Yo, I love this little thing so much. I got two more. Back here.
Well, for me, I'm not really sure who I go with, BTS or So-So Toys. Damn, I'm kind of like conflicted.
BTS.
Yeah, I know. BTS has the bases, has the look, but I do like So-So Toys. Though.
See, look, So-So Toys
get BTS battle damage, and then So-So Toys clean version.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said that he'll do that.
Yeah, then do that.
Do that.
Well,
get the battle damage and then the clean version.
That's my path I would like to take with the either battle damage version and clean version. Well, that's why I got started, investigating and doing my research if there's the battle damage still available. Damn. But that's my take on it. If you guys have already picked up or pre-ordered the BTS version, you have to go and get the So-So Toys. Not really, unless they were really hammering on accessories. And from the looks of it, they aren't. So I wouldn't like. If I had a choice between BTS and So-So Toys, I'd probably go BTS. That's my take on it.
BTS. ECW. Dude, oh my god. You know what I was just thinking?
Yeah.
Just having this with She-Hulk right here, and she's like, "Are you done yet?" As a speech bubble, because she breaks the fourth wall. Just like, looking at her swiping left, like, yeah, ooh, right. Are you done yet? Cuzzo, you done? Okay. Dude. Oh man.
When did you pick up that Hulk though?
When?
Yeah.
I want to say a few weeks ago.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, weeks ago, I pulled the trigger on it, ordered it, and dude, I gotta say, the seller that I got it from knew what he had, but didn't know the condition it was in. And that's why I got it down for retail.
Wow.
But because, I'm the doctor, I was able to restore what I thought was damaged.
What was it? What you thought was damaged?
This body right here. And parts of this body. He comes in a styrofoam casing, just like the diecast suits. The only thing is that this right here was sitting inside the foam casing without protection, so there was no plastics or anything, right? So all the foam patterns were sticking all over the body in the inside of the forearm, side of the ribs. I had to go and tell them, yo, like, this is damaged, dude. And I got I got partial refund, and the guy was very smooth about it. I wasn't trying to be a dick. I could either send it back or get my partial. I got my partial, so I got basically a good figure. because I was able to do my doctor thing and just.
Damn, I am envious about this piece. This is, I don't have a Hulk. I really don't.
303 is your best friend because that's what I used to get rid of the stuff that was on here.
Wow.
Like if I showed you the inside of the box, you see all the muscle striations on the box inside the foam casing, changing colors from grayish white to black. That's how long it's been sitting inside the box without protection.
Wow.
But dude, I'm happy. I got my 6th Grail.
How many Grails do you? Well, this is 6, right?
This is my 6th Grail. So
are you looking for any more Grails at this point?
Yeah, 4 more.
Really?
4 more Grails, and I'll be tapping out after that. I'll be out of the game for Grail hunting. So, and when I say Grails, I'm talking about things that are already sold. Not potential Grails. I'm talking about sold, and you can't get them no more. They're not doing, reissues, or they haven't announced 2.0s yet. So, Yoda was 1. He's the other. So, that's 2. Samurai Predator 3. Bebop, Rocksteady, and what was my and the one that was gifted to me that started the whole Grail chasing, and thank you, Bob Dylan. The Days of Future Past Wolverine. The one that started it all. Yeah, that's the one that started it all. That was the Grail. I was like, oh shit, yo. Forever grateful to Bob Dylan, OG, Like I was getting emotional, bro, just thinking about it. He was like, yo, it was like a year ago. Like,
damn. Dude. Yeah. Other than the World Box Wolverine, I think the Future Past Wolverine, the current one that's still available in the market, that's the one that's really pushing pretty much the prices on that figure. I'm like, damn, wow,
dude.
But here's the thing: I would have thought that the price would have gone down for the Age of not the Age of Ultron, the Future Past Wolverine, because of the new Wolverine.
Nope, because you're not getting the same costume. That costume,
they're the same costume, but the head sculpt is perfection.
The head sculpt is perfection, but it wasn't the 70s hairstyle. Cause like they styled it similar, but it wasn't the 70s hairstyle that he had. And this is kind of like going according to age, because we'll see a youthful Hugh Jackman in this specific sculpt, and then we're gonna see an older one in the newer one because they're using newer photos. Maybe, we shall see when we get it in hand, and I'll have the comparison to show you the different head sculpts, because it looks like a new head sculpt altogether. So,
damn. I gotta stop talking to you because I really want the Age of Ultron Hulk.
Dude,
she looks gorgeous.
Yeah, he is gorgeous, man. There's gorgeous George right here. Gorgeous George. Bruce Almighty. Dude. Imagine if they did Gladiator Hulk like this with the weapons in the back and he had the head and the armor pieces on him. Like, I see that as a missed opportunity with the Gladiator, that they didn't do it like this with the extra bust.
Well, it's a big opportunity for me because when I went into the game, I thought that Hottoys, well, not Hottoys per se, but Disney was going to drop a proper Hulk. And I was like, okay, so I was waiting for Hulk with Disney Plus. And here we are, or EndGame, what have you. We didn't get the proper Hulk. Hulk is there with his big ass cell phone and is about to snap everybody back together again. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah. See, the first Hulk I thought was amazing. And I'm like, do I really want to get him though? Like that, with his pants being extra baggy and torn? You know, because it looked like it didn't look like a man grew out of a pants. It looked like his pants grew with him and just torn at the bottom.
Yeah.
Right. At least with this one looks cohesive because it's the stretch memory material. You know, pants extra stretchy.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, exactly. Extra stretchy. My stretchy. So this works well because it is purplish grayish. It's an Avenger suit, hero team suit, if you will, and it's still Hulk, you know, and it has the best second torso ever. Dude. And I got my green team going on, so when Green Ranger comes in, well, I have a Green Ranger, but Green Ranger, him, the Turtles. So, you know, I'm gonna have me a nice display for the month of May, because month of May is my birthday month, and everything has to be green, the emerald green, bro. So we're gonna have Hulk, Samurai Turtles, Yoda, any other character that I have within my wheelhouse that's green. Just throw them in there, and that'll be a nice team up, the green team.
All right, hey guys, I'm gonna microwave this pizza real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, don't get lost, but it's the solo show because it's just me, C and B. I don't know where he's at.
Well, C and B's still here. I just gotta go get just microwave the pizza real quick.
Go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead. So let me go check the chat on my little itty bitty phone.
Well, talk about your next few figures, I guess.
No, I got you. Yoda Hulk will make.
I'll be right. I gotta microwave some more.
I got you. I'm reading the chat. So Loco wanted Avengers 1 Hulk, but I felt that Hot Toys could do better, and they did. Yeah, Matt. Oh, I believe it. Oh, let's see. Bugman, Yoda and Hulk make a great team. Loco Lu is the Green Daddy. Yep, Green Daddy's for real. Let me see. Fat Gotcha. Check you later. Gotta go see some shit. There you go. All right. So what I got going on next, I will be doing a review on this guy right here, the Samurai Turtle, and it is going to be a beautiful display. Introduction of why I think this figure is amazing, why I think the hang up of his size is completely, unwarranted. And, for those who just collect a specific scale, need to kind of broaden their horizons and check some stuff. Let me see. Young Mr. Beast. They will make Marty McFly with the mags again. I don't know, bro. I do not know. If I could find, a third party or making them, I'll do that. Because Hot Toys don't have the Nike check. So, see if I can get that going. But also, I think, if I'm correct, that's costume specific. So you have to have the one from the future with the hoverboard. From Back to the Future 2. So there's that. But yeah, guys. Plus, I also have this review coming up. Is it this one? Yeah, here we go. This guy right here. This is that Dinosaur Battlefield. So I will be doing the unboxing and review on this guy as well. A review on Yoda, and then Samurai Predator after Yoda for my 6 scale stuff, and then the Lizard, and then I'll do an overview of this Hulk. Because yes, I finally got a Hulk in my collection, and I am stoked. I am so happy I got him. And this guy right here, this guy right here, I'm looking to see if there's actually any damage, and there's no damage to this guy. I'm glad. And this is not even like one of those soft head sculpts like sometimes Hot Toys you see that they're hard but they're soft. This one's like It's pretty strong. This guy right here. This is phenomenal. Phenomenal. What's this? Ashley Chase, just Santa Chase, not Ash Chase. Shoot. But guys, I want your opinion on something. Being that I got, a custom Peter Parker done with the web gear, the hoodie, the backpack, and the head from Tom Holland from Homecoming. And then I got 2 versions of Eddie Brock. Should I go for Bruce Banner to go with this Hulk? Just, Age of the first Avenger Banner. I want to know, what are your guys' opinion on that? Because it would be nice just to, backtrack a Gladiator Hulk, and maybe for kicks, the Avengers Hulk, and just have that 3-tier, and then the Bruce Banner figure. I just want to know what you guys think on that. But dude, make sure you guys check out Half Shell Saturday. Definitely Half Shell Saturday, where I did an unboxing and review on the 4-pack. NECA's finally giving this guys out, and I got Soto Shredder coming in as soon as they start shipping that out, and I'll have pretty much everybody so far from Secret of the Ooze, and I'm still backtracking some of the ones from the first film. So that's gonna be fun. But I wonder what's taking Nate so long with that pizza. You can't have pizza without a turtle. You know what I mean? Especially my favorite turtle. Let me grab him. Hold on. Don't fall, Yoda. Let's grab my favorite turtle. Mikey. This guy right here. One of my favorites. Here we go. OG fan when Star Wars was just Star Wars. For sure. Banner with Hulk and Brock with Venom will look dope. All right, thank you, OG. I appreciate that. Peyton, Loco Lu, it would look cool fighting What If Ultron. Yes, it would, definitely. And I am getting a What If Ultron as soon as he drops. Let me see. Lou would be a great Santa. Yes, I would be a great Santa. I'll try. I like bringing cheer to everybody's life, and I like to just be jolly, man, all day long. Totally, my mind. Lou is the last man standing. Of course, I'm always the last man standing. This happened the last time we had a 24-hour stream. And I was in it. I'm like, okay, this is the Loco Lu show. And Nate was gone, and the live stream was still going on. Everybody was like, okay, did you see that toy move? Oh, I'm buying this toy. This is my toy. I'm going to grab this one. This is mine. I'm getting that Hogwarts. I'm getting that Dark Side Anakin. I'm getting that Vader, baby. Where's my freaking Boba Fett? That was funny. That was hilarious. So, yeah. Dude, NECA totally killed it with these turtles, man. Make sure you guys get a chance to check out the unboxing and review with me and Brother Cousins on Half Show Saturday on my channel, Loco Lu. And I was gonna do unboxing of this on Half Show Saturday, but you will see a review on this later tonight, like I said. And I'm also gonna go into in-depth detail what I know in regards to this specific line of third-party turtles moving on into the future, because I try to reach out, try to get a couple of informations in regards to that line and see if I'm able to acquire a sample for a review. But we shall see. Let me see. Peyton, Lou, would you be the Ninja Turtle Santa? Maybe, because I'll say, deck dolls with pepperoni. La 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 la. If you guys remember, the Christmas special with the Mutagen Toy Turtles, they had a Christmas sing-along, which is freaking hilarious because Leonardo had a Jamaican voice. It was hilarious. Hilarious. But yeah. And this, going back to other 6 scale and other figures that I've seen. What was it? Noda did a 112 scale Wukong or Monkey King figure, and they did a deluxe, and it looks badass. Like literally, you have 2 different head sculpts. You have a mask. You have interchangeable forearms to give him like that monkey power, or ape power. Dude, it just gives me like Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyan 4 vibes. It is so dope, man. I can't wait to see that. Oh, actually, at Loco Lu. Mine too, my brother. Yeah, man. Dude. I'm just wondering, where's my slice, Nate? Nate, where is my slice? I want my pizza too. You can't have pizza without your boy Loco Lu. Where's my slice, homie? I ain't gonna lie, I ate me some shit of some pizza earlier today. Oh man, love me some pizza. But any of you guys are doubling up on any of the figures that are coming out? You know, army builders, or maybe just want to have extra representation of a certain character or figure in your collection that you have to get 2 of that's upcoming. You know, some people might want to get 2 or 3 of Cad Bane, 2 of Vader, maybe what was it? 2 of what's his name? Doctor Strange, because of that extra head sculpt with the 3rd eye. I know there was a couple other things that came out. Who's gonna get multiple Axe Woes and just kit bash the hell out of it with Death Trooper? I mean, Death Watch Mandalorians. How many of y'all gonna, you know, kit bash that and go crazy? You know, hold up, let me see. Let's just CMB be back. Second minute. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Out of all the RAC, Tuli, Loco Lu, out of all the figures you have gotten in the last few months, which is your favorite? Hold the phone. We're going to talk about favorites. Okay. So far in the past couple of months, he's won. He's definitely one. He just got it. I can't say none of this. This is the big guy. Yes. Nips and everything. Yes. In the past couple of months, man. I'll say let's say in the past 3 months. I haven't put this guy down since he came in yesterday. Even when I went to work, I came home. The first thing I did was pick this guy up. Just to mess around with him a little bit. Oh, let me see. Churro Spiderman. Wow. I'm really trying to think my fave in my most recents. That's tough because I got Spiderman. I got a couple of 112 scale figures that came into that I was just messing around with, plus the turtles. You know, I'll have to say I'm loving the Miles from the video game. I'm loving the Spider-Gwen. She's awesome. I love that figure. Like, I love messing around with that. My daughter sees it, she goes crazy. Yeah, I think for me personally, like for pickups, my favorites to mess around with thus far, has been a lot of the Star Wars figures specifically. So it's like Arena Boba Fett, um, the 501st, Yoda, Anakin and Stab. I haven't messed with him too much. But that Churro Spider-Man, I'm always posing that bad boy. Classic Suit Spider-Man was also another one that I was having fun posing around. Sheesh, it's just so many, so many. But I think who I've enjoyed in the past couple of months, Cable, um, Arena Boba Fett, 501st, Yoda, and yeah, the Churro Spider-Man. Yeah, that'll be like my 5 right there. Let's see. I might get 2 of the new 501st with from Kenobi. I may get 2 of those. I need, my fat ass to be as an action figure. So, them being the fat ones, I kind of want that. My birthday's in May too. Yes, Ash, I remember, brother. We were saying happy birthday across the board during May. I remember, Ash. I got you. All right. That Deadpool 2 is amazing as well. Yes, it is. I got him, and I haven't messed with him as much because I knew what to expect for from having the Dusty Deadpool. So me having Deadpool all the way around, just I know what I'm getting. I just needed him for the collection as far as like the suit, the color, the accessories that he comes with that doesn't come with the other one. And I could interchange him with Cable. So let me see. Doc Smizzy, taking bits now on 8, never returning this time around. Yes. Yo, you know how many times he's just disappeared? He went to eat. He probably went to the bathroom again, and maybe this time he actually fell asleep in the bathtub. We shall see. Unless he's enjoying his pizza, because when you drunk, you take your time just eating pizza. Let me see. My man Doc Smizzles. Don't you guys go check out Doc Smizzles. That's my guy over there. He got a nice thing going on in his channel with him unboxing and reviewing figures with his missus as well. Talking figures and whatnot. Oh, Danley, what's up, everyone? Danny, what's up, my boy? Haven't talking to you in a hot minute, man. I know schedules is kind of crazy, but how you been, my man? Oh, let me see. Everybody saying what's up. Yeah. Very nice. Let's see. Awesome 5 figures, bro. Yes, thank you. That Yoda was my very first Hot Toys. I was floored. Bro, this was going to be my very first Hot Toys figure for Star Wars wise, because I already had the Deadpool. And I was looking at him like, yo, for the price, I'm like, man, he's tiny and this and that. Now I paid double for him, like, fuck. I should have got him earlier. But let me see. Are you a Cad Bane fan? Of course I am. That's why I'm debating if I'm going to get 2 or not, because I would love to have him, expressions, out there, and keep another one nice and pristine, and another one just I can mess around with. I would pick up both, and here's why I would pick up both. Yoda is my favorite character in Star Wars, and watching Rebels, Clone Wars, Cad Bane was one of my favorite villains, and to have an anime representation of him and a live action representation of him, I would get both. But if I had no choice but to pick one, it's going to be the live action one, just because what we see on the animation, it's stylized. It's that type of style that's exclusive to that genre. It's kind of like Mirage Turtles versus IDW Turtles. Mirage is always going to be Mirage, and then depending on which artist is there, that's the artist that's changing it up to their likeness. Clone Wars is its own likeness, and then you have the live action. I would like the live action because there's a lot more detail, there's more in depth with it. You can get what you see on film in hand, and that's just my personal opinion. That's one good to see back. Long time, bro. Have to catch up with you live when I can. Yes, definitely, brother. Definitely got to do a live on Instagram or possibly on the channel, and we'll talk figures and what you got in, what you sacrificed, and stuff like that, man. What up, peeps? All right. I just ordered Cad Bane this month. Hopefully it won't be a 2-year wait. See, that's another thing. I am trying so hard not to overwhelm myself like I've done before, because I'm already getting there. I have multiple pre-orders. I have multiple orders coming in. I do not, and I repeat, do not want to put myself in a bigger hole that I am right now, because I'm running out of space. I got one case built up. I got another case coming in. I got my 2 glasses here for my, acrylic sheets to hook up my display. It's just a matter of getting it, building it, and having the time to assemble everything while doing everything else, which is working at night, being a dad, and being a husband, and then preparing for the actual wedding. It's a lot, but you could always backtrack if anything. Backtracking is not recommended, but there's times and places to do so. So if you have something that's available now that that's you really, really want, order that. Hot Toys Hotline said it too. If it's yours and you don't want to play with it, just grab it. And that's what I did with the Armorized Deadpool. I had all the Deadpools that I want, and I'm probably missing like maybe 2 figures that are actually out and about that are a part of the ensemble from the second film, and 1 from another film. But as far as like, I don't know where I'm going to go from here for 6 scales, because yes, it's nice, it's beautiful. Like I can enjoy every moment of the figure in my hand, and it's a different level of collecting. But you eventually run out of space. I'm still getting the DeLorean. I'm getting Doc Brown. Now that Doc Brown's out, I can't play with that. I got to make sure I pay attention to that. And, the DeLorean too. I'm building up my points. I got to pay off the figures that I have now on payment plan, just so that way my points could accumulate and get up. I'm trying to at least bring down the payments to about 200 with a coupon, if possible, for when it's in stock. So that way I could just, grab that vehicle. And I don't want to play with it too much because, it's big, it's commanding a lot of space. I have a specific spot where it's going to be at, where I could always interact Marty and Doc with someone else in the mix, like Deadpool, Cable, what have you. And just like once in a while, change it up a bit. Got the Bark Speeder, both versions with Alpo and Heavy Trooper coming in. And then the ATRT is another thing that I have my eye on, because it's going to be one specific scene of, vehicles coming in. A couple of characters in there. Ahsoka, that's another person I need to get, and Darth Maul. And then the Mando stuff, like literally, I have sections for these specific things, and I can't backtrack as much as I want right now to get some of the other figures that I want for Grails. So Hulkbuster's going to be one though. I have to get me a Hulkbuster Hot Toys. Have to. But I wonder where is Nate and this slice of pizza. Jesus Christ, man. Where's my pizza? Do you think the next release wait, what do you think the next release drop will be? Honestly, it could be Chrome Mando. It could be the Chrome Mando and who else was slated to release at this time? Was it the promo? I think it was a promo edition. Spiderman or the Carnage and Venom from Let There Be Carnage. Could be that. Let me see. The battle version promo Spider-Man should be coming before long. Yeah. So I'm thinking that promo edition should be coming sooner than later with that diorama base. What else? There's so much. Of course, we got more Star Wars stuff. Quill, Quill and the Blurg, or just Quill by himself. That's something that was in the pipeline that it should be coming out and dropping soon. You can't go wrong there. What else? There's so much stuff, and I wish I could go around and click at everything. Right now, I'm at the mercy of the Houdini Nate, where he'll drink and disappear, end up in the bathtub, toilet, or in his own bed. Hopefully, he didn't throw himself in the microwave. Make himself extra crispy. Let's see. Nate knows, but he ain't telling us. Nate knows, he ain't telling us. A gentleman never tells. A gentleman never tells. Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell. But I don't. And I'm always honest. I don't know. I wish I knew. That way I could prepare myself a little bit more in my pockets. My wallet is like shot right now. Ooh, What If? That's another one. What If Ultron? He's supposed to be coming out soon. What If Ultron? Yeah, What If Ultron, and who else was slated? There was a couple of characters. Ooh, Shang-Chi and oh my God, the Mandarin himself. Like those guys are supposed to release too, aren't they? Correct me if I'm wrong. The two characters from Shang-Chi. They're supposed to be coming out. Wen-Wu and Shang-Chi. Those are the ones we're looking for. I think those are supposed to drop soon. Integrated Suit. Yep. Integrated Suit supposed to come out soon. Yeah, Wen-Wu. Think Bath Boy. Yep. My God, somebody give me a violin. Because lonely, I'm so lonely.
I'm back.
Yes. I knew if I sang, somebody will pop up on the stream. Sheesh.
Hey, I had to talk to my kid.
Oh, I know. Ain't nothing wrong. I hope everything's well with TD.
Everything's good.
That's good. Blessings, happy holidays to him and you as well, my man.
To you and yours too, bud.
And Nate's
What
been
the hell
gone.
is Nate? Dude, that is one long ass pizza.
But that's a long microwave pizza, bro. I'm telling you. He went night. He went night, bro. So
pizza in the bathroom? Jeez.
Pizza, bathroom. Yo, how funny would it be that he went to get his pizza nuked, right? Burnt his pizza. He's like, now I need to go to Wawa and go get me a wrap. I'm hungry. And I'm like, no, dude, don't drive like that. No. Oh man, unless he's actually making something, because you know us Puerto Ricans sometimes we get hungry, we'll make something, we'll make a sandwich, even though we just ate something and we're drunk.
No, Nate, I don't know. He probably made the pizza, ate it, went to the bathroom, and he fell asleep in the bathroom.
Yeah, yes.
Like he was earlier on the stream.
Dude, he was slumped over.
Passed out.
He was slumped over, bro. Oh my God.
He was asleep because when we started calling his name, he jumped up like, huh? Hey, wait, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, I'm gonna eat some pizza. I'll be back. He's trying to sober up. So let me see. Sam Wilson cap has just been pushed again. Yeah, they're gonna keep pushing him back, and I'm happy. Let them push him back. That way I could focus on other things that is gonna take precedent, because I will get me a Falcon cap. That's gonna be one of my special show off pieces, because that right there, having a freaking Sam Wilson cap, endgame cap, and then Iron Patriot, just red, white, and blue all the way around, baby, all the way around. Oh, let me see what else we got. Hunter, I heard, is next. Yes, Hunter from Bad Batch. You got him pre-ordered, CMB?
I don't got nothing pre-ordered anymore.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I haven't pre-ordered him either. I'm really like trying to line everything up.
Bug man. Every time I disappear, he always brings up the fact that when I'm sitting on the can, I'll look for good deals on eBay. I'm never gonna live that down.
Yeah, hey, listen. Don't have no shame in your game, man. If you can find freaking something that's $100 or $30 or $40 less than what's being showed at the mothership, by all means, right?
Usually I get it for $100. I can get it for $100 to $180 cheaper than what Sideshow wants.
See?
But the only thing is, no payment plan. You got to fork it all over on eBay.
Word. Yeah, a single songwriter was like, there he goes. He's awake. He is awake. Oh no, that was you. You swapped up.
I don't know. Every now and then, I think when my internet like glitches out, it does that. Like it'll show everybody's screen go blank.
Yeah, it showed your screen,
and then it'll show everybody's screen again, and then my window will have moved. So I think it's just whenever I glitch out.
All right.
When you're out in the boonies.
Yeah, Scarlet Witch. City. Yeah, Scarlet Witch is another one that's due for release. I need to make sure I get my hands on the freaking Vision and White Vision, bro. Let's see. Nate is having a bathtub pizza bar. I thought CMB was okay. Yeah, Wonder Woman. I'm just catching up. Yelena also says December. Yeah, that's another one. That's another one that's coming out. I don't know how well she's gonna do. Everybody, including Nate, was like, "That's mommy. She's coming home." But are you out of your damn mind? She was, she was breaking the rule. She don't come with much. But let me see. Haha, nothing wrong. Wait, hold on. What y'all thoughts on the DeLorean coming early? We predicted that it will come early. We definitely predicted that it will actually come in early. Let me see. Haha, nothing wrong with being a sniper while you're pushing on the law. This dude. Black Widow in the white suit is due. Yes. I thought she released already. A single songwriter. But hold up. Give me 1 second. I need to go check on my daughter. I hear her. Give me 1 second.
Okay. All right. I guess
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be back.
It's fine. Aiden 23. What are my thoughts on the DeLorean coming early? Kind of torn because was hoping for it to actually come out when they said it was, or a little bit later, just because I got too many things on my plate right now. So with that coming quicker, that means I have to move stuff around and rebudget things and all of that stuff in order to get it. Probably gonna end up having to put it on payment plan when it does get in stock, though. Just caught me off guard, but I'm not mad either, because it just shows that, like I always keep saying, you know, even though people are complaining that there are a lot of delays from companies and things getting pushed back, the one thing Hottoys has been consistent on is, I mean, other than the pre-orders, they are still pumping out releases given the situation that's going on in China. With, I mean, multiple things going on in China that are causing most companies to actually just delay without even releasing anything, just straight delay everything. But the fact that Hottoys has the ability to do pre-orders and still release items, and heck, we're getting items released early too. That just means that, you know, they mean business, and they're trying to make sure that the consumer is happy and whatnot. So it's like a double-edged sword. It kind of sucks financially, because if you weren't prepared like I wasn't, then you have to move things around and be prepared. And the other time it's good, because it shows that even with the situation that they're dealing with over there, Hottoys is making moves to make sure that people get the products. Bugman, I got rid of most of my statues. I gave up on the Prime 1 and 1/3 scale and all that. I pretty much focused my statues now, and I'm just gonna go with Sideshow Star Wars statues. Just gonna focus on just Star Wars pretty much. So I got rid of everything. Like, all my Marvel statues are gone, my DC statues are gone, my anime statues are gone, my Prime 1/3 scales are all gone. Back.
He's back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Passed out. We thought you passed out making
Holy
pizza.
crap.
No, I'm
He went and took a crap and ate pizza at the same time. That's what happened.
Well, that's the thing though. Like, when I drink so much, I can't like get it out. Like, I have the feeling like I need to get it out. I can't get it out.
Man, are you talking about like an old man where it feels like you got to pee but you can't pee?
Yeah. I get to that point where I drink so much I can't pee.
How's that even possible?
Yeah, is that possible? Like, I'm like it doesn't let me. Like, I'm sitting there. I'm like, dude, I need to go. Come on.
I want to go talk to a doctor about that. I mean, most dudes, when you drink, you
piss all the time, bro.
Yeah.
That's how normal people do it. Shit.
No. For me, like, if I drink so much,
man,
I'm sitting there. I'm like, can I go? Can I go?
Getting Zoolander flashbacks from his manager Morty. Whenever he's talking, like, can I get a couple drops of PP?
No, I'm sitting there. I had the phone on me, listening to y'all talking, and I'm like, okay, so I need to go in. I need to go. I need to do it now. Come on.
Yo, Nate. So you want to see what I was talking about with the box, the inside of the phone?
Yeah.
You see the black spots?
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh god.
That's melted. That's from the figure sitting in it for so long. All this is melted away.
How is that possible?
I don't know. Like, I have no explanation for it. Unless he had it greased up with something, and that grease was eating it away. But it's even on the fingers over here. So it's like I got
he might have put something on it.
Nate saw my hectic rebound, dude. I would have told it, like, sitting down, listening to Don and listening to Lou and CMB, and I'm here like, can I just hurry up?
Yeah, we talking that shit about you, bro.
Yeah. I'm listening to the whole conversation. I'm like, can I hurry up? Can I hurry up? Come on.
And it's not like none of it's not true, mother flower. Right now, I'm gonna try these hands for the first time. Hold on, let's see. I had to scratch off some of the excess. Let's see. Oh yes, This is nice.
John O'Kane. I'm late to the party. Is this an all nighter? What's the occasion? Not really.
Occasion. Nate got free pizza. That's the occasion.
Well, not free pizza. It's that 14 days straight for overtime. I'm like, I might as well just drink up. So
switch to Powerade. Done drinking.
Damn.
Here you go, Nate.
The day I see Hulk do that in a movie will be something I mark off on the bucket list.
Wait. There's some articulation of that with the hands.
The fingers. He articulated all the fingers.
Wow.
So I like this. This is nice. This gives some type of realism. I like this. There's only the 4 fingers though. That's the thing.
I didn't know the Hulk had actually articulated fingers. That's pretty cool.
Neither did I.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty
Caught me off
cool.
guard.
Wow, like they need to bring the they need to reissue this one.
Because when you get them, it comes like this. You get, it comes out like this. This is not like, oh, I smack you sideways. Psh, 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 psh. You get to grab. They show you that they're bendy. They've been bendy since the first one. I thought you guys knew.
Well, I don't have a Hulk. Like I said, I don't have a Hulk.
But this is common knowledge, though. There's been reviews.
Well, yeah, I don't watch reviews. I want to do my own review.
Ooh. Peace.
Wow.
Oh man. Matter of fact, let's see if I could get this guy going. Ugh. Damn. Ooh. That's how old this figure is, man. Like, I need to put some shocker oil in here.
Well, what's your take on it? Like, do you recommend going back to buying older figures like this?
If it's well kept, yeah. I don't see a reason why not. Like, it's well made. It's holding up. Even though this has been sitting in the box for like God knows how long. Like, literally, like, let's say all
you gotta do is buy the lower half off of eBay, and then you got 2 Hulks.
Wow.
Yeah, if I could find a lower half, I'll be good. I'll have one that's like that, one like this. But I have an idea for what I'm gonna do with the lower torso. It's gonna be fun. It's going to be fun because I'll interchange it between these two. So that way, I don't need to keep the box.
Oh my god, I love that. Oh, music's my ears. Look at that. Snap him. Snap a crackle. Crackle. Snap pop.
Dude, it's so crazy. It was like, what, 10 minutes ago you were drunker than hell, and now you're like, hey, what's going on?
You know what it was? That pizza and that shit.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I was sitting there. I was listening to you all just talking shit on the stream. I'm like, I need to hurry up. I was on the phone right here. I'm listening to you stream, and I'm like, I'm sitting there. I'm like, I need to hurry up.
I mean, it's fine. It's just crazy. It was like 10 minutes ago, dude. You were like, type of you lean sideways in the chair and everything, and then you come back after 10 minutes. You're like, "What's going on? What's up, fellas? What? I'm not drunk. I'm like ready for round 3. What's going on?"
Yeah, I was there to sit on the toilet, like,
Freaking metabolism of the Flash.
There you go. So, very expressive. Yeah, I would recommend backtracking if you can. You know,
I like single star and Bugman's comment here. They is PR. He can hold that booze more than anyone. And then Bugman's like, they by the third is 80% alcohol.
80% alcohol, the other 10% shit.
Oh wow. No, literally, Lou, I'm jealous, man. This is the Hulk I want. Either the Ragnarok Hulk or this is the Hulk, and Hottoys doesn't want to deliver that anymore.
Yeah, no.
No, bro. Yeah, like having this guy in hand right now, I may have to add another 2 Grails to my chase list. I might have to try to track down Gladiator Hulk and
damn, I feel sorry for Canadians because it's nearly $400 for the She-Hulk. Canadian dollars. Damn.
Here's an Age of Ultron Hulk, brand new in box for $658.
In the States?
Shipping from Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where this one came from, Japan. So
I just found a body. If you want an extra body, here's a.
Send me the link.
Oh, this is Endgame Hulk. Never mind.
I
read it completely. Yeah, you don't want Endgame. Nobody wants Pajama Hulk.
You know what? I actually would like to take an Endgame Hulk and do a mod on him.
Thor Gladiator Hulk for $540.
Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Wait, that's pushing it.
No, it's not. It's not new. It's used, but the person's in the States.
Okay. I have somebody that's trying to sell me one. I don't know.
Even though it's used, it looks pretty damn brand new. He kept like all the plastic, like the head is still in the wrap. He still got all the plastic sheets for the arms, the feet, and the extra head sculpt.
I don't know, man.
Hold up. Watch
I don't
this.
know.
I'm a tempt Nate. I'm a tempt Nate right now. Watch. I'm gonna tempt them more because I'm just gonna remove the extra piece, right, which is the selling point for this figure. I'm gonna put on what you can get with the first one here, because if Nate gets the first one, he'll still be in good standards because you'll have a Hulk. But let me see if I can get his hand to do that, and there we go. Here you go, Nate. Come with me if you want to collect.
Come with me, you want to collect. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just the it doesn't really like match up with my resale pricing rules.
But it won't because here's the thing. This is the hope that everyone wants. You want to get the Deluxe.
I know.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, like you have your rules. You can stick with your rules because it's what you've been doing for the past 2.5 years, you know, for collecting these 6-scale figures, these collectibles, so that way you don't have to
well, if I wasn't as an army builder that I am, then yeah, I probably would go and hop on the most cheapest of the Hulks in this situation. I just need a Hulk in my collection, but I don't know. I'm optimistic about it, so I'm still waiting till Hot Toys drops us a proper Hulk for the EndGame and Phase 4, Phase 5 situation. But it's gonna take us a while from the looks of it, because Disney's taking a while to give us the proper Hulk. So that means Hot Toys is gonna take us a while to get a proper Hulk. So
yeah,
but these Hulks are going for money, man. Damn.
Because no one likes the Endgame Hulk. Like, I'm gonna get the Endgame Hulk because it's making a statement of the way everyone came back. Because we couldn't have the final snap without the Smart Hulk doing the first snap in the first place. So we know we gotta give him his flowers. You know what I mean? So
people trying to sell their Hulk Buster for $2,000 right now.
Good luck.
Man, Hot Toy wants to scale Avengers and MMS 230 Bruce Banner and Hulk set. Damn. Nearly $1,700, 1614.
Yeah.
That's what they need to do. The 2.0 of this set. Of the 2.0 of the 2-pack. That's what they need to do. $1,200 for the Age of Ultron. Oh my god.
Oh, that's not bad. Is that two? Did you get two of them?
Yeah.
Looks like you got two of them for $1,200.
Well, let me see.
Looks like you get two.
This full set, everything original. I also one extra original spare leg part.
Yeah, see, you get two figures.
That's not
cool.
bad.
You can go halvesies with somebody. Somebody get the, the power pose smash, and then you get the articulated version. So who in the chats wants to go halvesies with Nate?
That's not bad. Yeah, I just read it through, and they do it for the Geekin Out Empire. You funny painted. Well, for me, my Empire is my clone troopers right now, so that's why I'm army building. But that's not bad, honestly. You're pretty much getting two figures. Damn, man. Why can't Hot Toys just drop us a proper Hulk? That's it. I know She-Hulk is fine. I'll get her, but damn, I just want a Hulk.
I know, right? I mean, we're getting all these reissues left and right. Why can't we get a reissue Hulk?
Like, instead of just a reissue, just give us the Hulk that Nate was told about a while ago. As far as the rumors was concerned.
I was talking about
the Ragnarok with the buzz cut. That's the same
Yeah.
Hulk we saw in Infinity War before he got his ass handed to by Thanos.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that, man. I was there was talks that there was another Hulk coming in, but not She-Hulk, but like a Hulk. Damn.
Maybe Red Hulk?
I don't know. That'll probably be the next Hulk then.
Yep.
That'll be the next Hulk.
What they'll probably do is just take the Age of Ultron Hulk, dye it red, and then slap a mustache on it and be like, "Here you go."
I'm taking a risk, Nate, but you should give me a close up before it falls.
Wait, you're taking a risk? What are you doing? Let me see. Where are you? Oh, okay. Oh my god.
The green team, bro.
Bruh. That is a risk.
Judge me by my size, you will.
That's a crazy ass risk.
Power.
Because if that Yoda falls, that lightsaber's snapping.
Yep.
That's why I pulled him down. Once he said snapping, I'm like, nope. That's why I said do it quick. Do it quick. Or you want to get cutesy? Here we go. Baby turtles. Baby turtles. Like, dude, oh man. Ooh, now that I got this Hulk, you guys want to see a size comparison real quick of him and the lizard?
Hey, go ahead. Yeah, let's see it.
Let's do it. All right. First
yeah,
things.
man. 3-0 keeps pumping out these stupid Ultraman figures. Where the heck's the rest of the G.I. Joe line? Damn it!
Well, Ultraman is selling. That's the problem.
Where's the Putty Patrol?
Ultraman is selling. That's the problem. Ultraman is selling.
Especially with the new anime, because that's what they're doing is they're pumping out the anime figures, so it must be really hot.
Yeah.
I don't really watch the anime, so I don't know, but
the anime is
saying, like, where the heck are the rest of the G.I. Joe figures that they said was coming? Last thing they announced was Firefly.
American hero, G.I. Joe's there.
Because, I mean, some places already have Roadblock already for sale, so it's like, where's Firefly? Where's Cobra Commander?
Cobra Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Cobra Commander.
Dude, where's Baroness? Give me a chick.
Wow.
Baroness. Give me Cobra Commander.
3-0 brought back Jetfire. Oh my god, I thought Jetfire was sold out. They brought it back. Wow.
Oh, they're gonna be busy after Beast Wars comes.
Yep.
Beast Wars to the max.
I mean, just seeing that teaser trailer, you know that they're gonna jump on pretty much all those figures.
Uh-huh.
Definitely.
G.I. Joe's gonna get pushed back to like
G.I. Joe,
2026.
American heroes. G.I. Joe is there. This was sold out. Now they brought it back. 209, 30% off. Damn.
That's not bad.
Yeah. If you guys wanted to combine Jetfire to
Optimus
Prime. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. I just needed to use the restroom. It took forever. Oh, good God. Dude.
Yeah, I just needed to use the restroom. I needed to go take a nap and then come back on the stream. That's what it was.
How the hell I took a nap in the restroom? Get out of here.
You've done it before.
You're not lying. You're not lying. Now, this is what I'm waiting for right here. The 25% off right here. I need this 20% off. 25% off.
I didn't wait. I have it.
Yeah. I know you got it, but if it's anything like the Megatron for 25% off, I'm going to wait for Optimus Prime.
I'm pretty sure it will be, and then when it does, I'm going to cry quietly in my room. When you post that you got it for 25% off, I'm going to go upstairs.
Dude,
say,
I got Megatron.
Give me 10 to 15 minutes. And you're going to say, why? And be like, I got to go cry in my corner.
Dude. Well, if this hits blue screen, I got a 15% off just waiting. But I'm just waiting because Megatron was 25% off and I got him for like $400. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That's pretty much an Iron Man. You got Megatron for an Iron Man price? That's ridiculous. Well, Megatron Premium Edition anyway.
I really hope with Beast Wars, maybe they'll pump out more premium scales. Mm-hmm. At least give us a premium scale Megatron that looks like.
I want my Soundwave already.
Or Soundwave. I'll take a premium.
Where is premium Soundwave? Like premium Soundwave, I saw the prototypes for that. Where is it? Like, what happened?
No, I don't know. It'd be nice to get a premium scale Soundwave because then you could also get Laserbeak, was it Ravager?
Yeah.
And was it Crumble and Bumble? I can't remember the two guys that make the Earthquake.
Oh yeah,
Rumble and
Crumble. Isn't it Rumble and Crumble?
Yeah.
Rumble and Crumble. So this is him with the torso. They're about the same height.
Nah, this is ridiculous, man. Because I've been waiting for a premium edition Soundwave, and I'm like, they show the prototypes. I've seen it, and I'm here like, so, what happened, 3-0? Do you drop your balls or something?
Yeah,
they're about the same height, standing straight up.
Oh, you finally got it. Let me see. Let me go over here. And
like
there you go.
If they do Blitzwing at 25% off, I might get Blitzwing. Even though
I don't know.
I didn't like the fact that they made him like Starscream colors and not his.
It should have been Starscream. That's my problem. Yeah. That's my problem. It should have been Starscream.
Yeah, because Blitzwing really, I mean, he's not a combiner. He was a multi-transformer. He could transform. He was a triple changer. Yeah. And he was brown and purple. He wasn't Starscream's red and gray color.
Let's put on the regular torso so you can see better. Because I had the.
That was my biggest thing. And Blitzwing only survived 5 minutes fighting with Bumblebee and he was dead.
Because it's Blitzwing, it's not Starscream. Starscream is, Starscream.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they shouldn't have like broadened the enemy palette for Bumblebee's movie. It should have just been Starscream and then build up the animosity / rivalry between Bumblebee and Starscream. That's what they should have done.
Because they had that, in the cartoon, because Starscream was Megatron's lieutenant and Bumblebee is Optimus's lieutenant.
Yeah.
So yeah, Nate, about the same height as us, almost the same height, but by a forehead. Like
that's ridiculous. Wow.
That's how big this guy is, man. Like, this figure's no slouch for the price that you pay for what you get with this figure. Yes, he's a little loose in some areas, but get Kiki's fixer, which is the stuff that you use to tighten the joints on figures, whether it be the small ones or the big ones. Tighten up his joints, give it a couple of applications, you should be good. Mine's is fine, but I got it just in case for all my other figures because I have a couple of loosey-gooseys. But yeah, man, like, dude, I'm about to have a match right now with these two professors. They transform.
Wow.
Jekyll and Hyde. Green skin. Open mouths. Pause.
Geeking Out, did you guys get the W84 Wonder Woman? Because you be waiting a while for it. I just got the Golden Armor one. The 25% off on her? Yeah, that's what I did. So W84, the regular version, nah. I don't know when that's coming out.
Probably sometime around the same time as Cable. Wait a whole half year.
You know what? Let me see. We got time. You might as well. I'm gonna bring this back. I'm gonna bring the stream back, this portion of the stream back, but we gotta talk about it. Because I feel like collectors are forgetting the W's that Hottoys has made.
Mm-hmm.
I feel they are, because constantly I'm seeing like, oh yeah, Hottoys just drops W's left and right. And I'm here like, I don't know, L's left and right. And I'm here like, really? Hottoys is dropping L's all over the place? Is that true? Like, is Hottoys really dropping these L's? Like, are they? Is 2022 the year of the L's? So I just want to just sit down and just talk about it with you guys.
Nah, bro. There's no way.
It's like that saying, man. When you do good, nobody notices, but you do one bad thing and everybody freaks out.
Exactly. Oh my God, that exactly. Like, they forget about the W's. Yep. For example, there's collectors that don't even see the W in W84 Wonder Woman, like the Wonder Armor. That's a W, but everybody's talking about all the L's that after that. So
I'm sorry, I don't see L's with Hottoys unless like it involves, sculpt or broken pieces and stuff like that, like actual QC issues. Other than that, everything's been, armored figures that's been knocked out of the park. Head sculpts has been perfection. Like,
they've had a couple L's this year, but
what company
has it?
Can you name
what
three?
company has it?
Three though? That's my question. Can you name three?
Captain Carter, Doc Brown, because they didn't fill in the sunglass portion on the sides of his head.
Who?
So they took Doc Brown, the new figure.
Doc Brown.
Well, that was already an L to begin with. Like, it was since the freaking beginning, that was going to be an L. Since what happened, because that figure had the wrong head sculpt to begin with. Like, we already addressed it.
All right, look, but I'm saying Captain Carter, Doc Brown, and Clone Wars Darth Maul with the giraffe neck.
Okay, there's your three. Now, Ahsoka, everyone's loving Ahsoka.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anakin and Stab, everyone's loving that. Iron Man's, Listerine Iron Man's, doesn't matter. Everyone's loving them. Spider-Man.
I'm not knocking Hottoys. I mean, they got more wins than they got losses.
Yeah,
You know what I
they
mean? Like
do.
I said,
No.
That's
I got the receipt. I got L's.
When you do good, you know, nobody bats an eye. You mess up one time, and everybody freaks out.
Yeah, so let's go over. Let's go over. We got time. Like, come on, let's go. So let me see. Well, let me go over the right. There you go. I'll go over the list. Let me see.
I'm about to go refill my water, so I'm not peeing. I'm just refilling my water.
So that means he's peeing, bros.
No.
So you guys want to? So you want to wait? What's up?
No. I'm refilling water. I got my earpiece in. I'm just saying that's not a pissing noise if you hear it. I'm
Okay.
getting water out of my fridge.
Oh, okay. You're not peeing. I got you.
Yeah.
I hear it though.
Yeah. That's the side of my.
So let me see. Let me do my do this, and like if you guys are aware of Cisco Network, let me see. Let me. Like, I can't pronounce the name correctly, so I'm sorry I'm butchering it, but he's it's a collector on Cisco Network that constantly dropping updates on an SL sheet on what's getting released and what's getting delayed.
Yeah,
I forget the name, but I don't forget the name. It's just that let me see if I can pronounce it correctly. So the source is Jurgen Squazy. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it, but
It almost sounds like a Norwegian name because you said Jurgen, like Swedish or Norwegian.
Yeah, that this guy is constantly updating his list, whether it's delays or releases.
That's good. That's keeping us updated on what's going on.
All right, so might as well just go down the list. Okay, Good Armor Wonder Woman and Good Armor Wonder Woman Deluxe released at the beginning of 2022, the first month. Is that a W or is that an L? I feel it's a W. A W, right? Yeah.
Hell, I picked it up.
Yeah, I think it's a W.
A lot of people I know picked it up. I didn't pick it up because it was not in my wheelhouse.
I got it through trade when I traded all my statues.
So, okay, so that's W. Boba Fett, both the Deluxe 2-pack and the regular Boba Fett. That's the 5th month. That's May, right? 2022. That's a W. And of course, Boba Fett always a W, right?
The only thing that was a L was that thin piece of twine they
give
you.
I agree. That piece of twine, that's an L. But most of all, the figure is still a W, right?
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah. Artillery Stormtrooper.
You could replace that twine with a stronger twine.
Yeah. Artillery Stormtrooper, a W. So Tank Commander, a W. Spiderman Classic Suit. Okay.
Yep.
I've been hearing left and right about this figure.
That one is an L for me.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Just because the issues that everybody's reporting, because the sides, for some reason, the stitching keeps coming undone when people try to pose it because it's like the sides are the armpit areas are too tight. There's not enough leeway in the armpit area.
Like I feel like it's a W because collectors enjoy the classic look, and that's why I feel it's a W. But I've been hearing exactly what you're saying, that there's been issues with like the overall let me see, that's what I'm looking for.
Tailoring.
Not the tailoring, no, like the survivability of this figure.
Oh,
the longevity. The
longevity, yes.
Yeah, like Spider-Man figures don't have longevity. That's a known fact. They don't have longevity unless it's Scarlet Spider, Miles Morales into the Spider-Verse, and what was that?
Homemade suit.
And homemade suit. Why? They're cotton. They have lycra material. These are materials that form like back into its original form. Like it goes back into place. It bounces back naturally, and it's not something that is going to deteriorate over time when it's kept in a pose. All the other vinyl suits that's there, eventually, even my classic suit is getting some marks because I posed it. I left it there for like maybe 10 minutes or so, and because it was there for 10 minutes, it starts to crack. These suits are not made to last. You pose it up, get it ready to set up for the picture you want, take a picture, put it back in museum pose.
Yeah,
that's my only issue with the figure. But I love posing my figure, so me putting it back in a museum pose is not an issue. It's just me not being able to leave them in the pose that I have.
Like, well, Spider-Mans have always been that way, to be honest. Spider-Mans have always been that way. Like, you can pose them up for photography, but you can't leave them that way regardless. Like, if you leave it that way, you're going to break that damn figure down. And it ain't going to last long. So,
yeah. But
it's still a W because it does the work. It does get the job done. So I still give the Spider-Man classic suit a W on that. James C. Hey, let's see if I could bring up the comment. Can I bring up a comment? I guess it's working. Hey, Nate, been tuning in and out over the last 6 hours. Hope you well, man. Surviving the rapture, I see. Yo, the rapture. Apparently, everybody is getting wrecked.
Yo, 3-0 is dropping mad 1/6 scale figures right now. They just announced Governor from The Walking Dead. 4 new figures from Game of Thrones. They're doing Drago.
No. Ivan Drago?
No, Drago from Khal Drago from Game of Thrones.
Oh, Game of Thrones.
They're doing Daenerys.
It's on 3-0.
Targaryen from season 7. Khaleesi, Daenerys Targaryen season 2, and then the Mountain.
Wow.
After he becomes the zombie mountain.
You know what I need him to do is to capture or pay for the license for the boys. If 3-0 can get the boys license, I'll be okay with it.
That'd be cool with that too.
Yeah. Oh, the Governor. Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
See it, the Governor. The Governor actually looks good, man. That's actually pretty damn good.
Sheesh.
The
man,
Governor.
What was it? That's 6 figures that they've announced tonight. Like the one Ultraman figure, the 4 Game of Thrones figures, and now the Governor from Walking Dead.
Let me see. Transformers Rise of the Beast is coming next year. To celebrate, we have specially prepared Transformers themed section of 3-0 Winterfest 2022. We have prepared Transformers stock products for our fans, including the DLX. Ah, God, I hate this DLX crap. Bumblebee Premium, I already have that.
Wait, Bumblebee Premium is coming back?
Yeah. But you gotta purchase it over 3-0 unless Sideshow gets some stock. Last night premium Megatron. I already have that. Well, I already have that pre-ordered. I hate this DLX crap. Come on, come on, 3-0. You need to drop more premiums. I get it. Your DLX are awesome, but I need premiums, man. I need those 20-inch tall freaking Transformers, man.
He needs the 20 inches. He needs that 20-inch long, baby.
Yeah, 20 inches long, baby. Pause. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Damn it, 3-0. You're hurting me here. Wow. Where are you seeing the post? Just go to 30.com. Go to 30 Facebook.
Yep.
So 3-0 on their website, they're gonna have it, or they have it now.
Well, they probably will have it in the next few days or right now. You just gotta go to 30.com. They sometimes Sideshow will get extra stock. That's what happened. They moved over the stock they had from 3-0 over to the Sideshow site, and they had premium edition last night Optimus Prime, but it sold out within a few days. Yeah. Like, I'm on the wait list for that. Like, if I can get a premium edition last night Optimus Prime, so I could go with my premium edition Megatron, I'd be fine. But I'll be okay with just having Megatron the way it is, because they're not made Megatrons that are premium edition. They're gonna keep doing Optimus Prime premium editions. That's the problem. Like, you don't see a lot of Megatrons.
Want freaking Generation 1 Megatron in premium scale, please.
Dude, why?
Please?
Why haven't 3-0 done that yet? I've been waiting.
That's such an easy cash grab. You drop premium scale Generation 1 Megatron, everybody's going to jump on that.
Yep. I you know what I think the problem is the fact that they're lazy. They are lazy.
Get out of here with this. All right, so let's move on. So far we got throughout the year, right? Throughout the year we have so 1 2 W's, 3 W's, 4 W's on a Sword Commander Spider-Man. I'll give that a W. Harley Quinn now. So we got 5 W's so far.
She's an L.
Year. So I give it an L because I feel that the Harley Quinn Birds of Prey doesn't hit the mark with the headset.
Nope. No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. So I gotta give that an L. So both of them an L. So we'll move on. Ahsoka Tano.
Win.
That's a dub.
Win?
That's
dub, right?
Yeah.
That's a dub. Because
Clone Wars Darth Maul is, for me, was an L because of the giraffe neck.
So it's pretty much 2 L's and 6 W's so far. You know, that's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
So
Rises, that's a win. Everybody loves that. Yep. Batmobile, I'm guessing that's Tumblr.
Tumblr.
That's mixed reviews because some people say it's a win, other people say it's a loss.
It's still the same Tumblr.
Yeah,
it's still the same Tumblr. We won't consider that on the.
Yeah, we'll leave that. Okay, because that's a vehicle anyway, so we'll just move that side. Transport Trooper, that was a win. It was identical to what we saw on the show, and it was what we got.
Yeah,
it was cheap.
Anakin Clone Wars, that's with Stap. That's a win.
It's still a win. So that's pretty much 8 right now. Not 9. That's 9 W's.
Yeah. Miles Morales Bodega Catsuit. I called that an L only because when you take the hoodie off, underneath is a blank body, which makes no sense.
I call it a W because you don't have to worry about anything under that body since it's blank and you can pose it however and not worry.
I gotta side with
I know you will
DMB because I do agree. Like, really, why couldn't you just have a regular Miles Morales suit?
Because it wasn't a regular suit. That's why it wasn't a regular suit. Like the way the suit was presented and the way it was done like that. Granted, you played the suit majority in that style, but the webbing on his legs was not on the actual suit. The webbing on his face is different from the one that's on his actual suit. It's a completely different suit. This is more of a homage suit to a Scarlet Spider. That's why it's called the Bodega Cat suit. It's that store-bought suit. You know, Scarlet Spider's costume is literally a hoodie from a freaking store.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm not
it's called the Bodega Cat suit because that's the mission that you get to go save the Bodega Cat.
I'm not cutting on the lore on the suit.
But
it's the fact that the actual suit has no detail. That's the problem.
It wasn't supposed to because
should have though. The thing is it should have, is what we're saying, because you look at other Spider-Man figures where they give you the hoodie separately. He still has a suit that you put the hoodie over the suit. This one, they just went cheap and was like, "No, we're just gonna put the hoodie there and not worry about
exactly."
I got you, but also that's the same thing with Scarlet Spider. You know, if they didn't glue the belt and the sweater together, you will be able to remove it. But you know, you're not expecting to see a Spider logo underneath his suit. So
it's like a W and L at this situation. I give it an L.
It just depends on the person.
Yeah.
But
that one depends on the person. Jango Fett, definitely a W. W, definitely a W. That's 11.
Boba Fett is W. Anything Boba Fett is a W.
I think so far we're 11 W's right now. 11 W's. I'm not gonna include Miles Morales right now as a W because we're conflicted about it. So that's 11 so far. I think we got like 3 L's right now. So Moff Gideon, that's a W. That's 12. W. Luke Skywalker Snowspeeder pilot.
W.
A lot of people enjoyed that. So
W.
A W.
You get the helmet that's 2 pieces, so you don't mess up the head. You got magnetic hair. You get all the crazy accessories from when he was on Hoth. So.
Yeah. So far, yeah. I'm seeing. Wait a minute. Did I? That's right. I pressed the button. My bad. Okay. So go back to Luke, Snowspeeder Luke. Yeah, Snowspeeder Luke, definitely a W. Yeah. Taxmaster.
W.
So it's a W, but the film is an L. But
yeah, the film was an L, but I got the figure for the figure, not for the who played it. If anything, I got the figure because I enjoyed the stuntman's work, not the actors.
Yeah. So 13 W's so far. Right.
First figure I ever bought of a stuntman and not the actor from Hot Toys. The stuntman is so good. I need a figure of him.
Oh, damn. So let me see. I'm going through the list here. So Iron Man Mark V reissue. I'm really not gonna consider that a W or an L because it's a reissue. So nothing new. It's still a good figure from when it came out. It's not nothing updated with it. So the Mark V.
So would you exclude reissues?
Yeah, we'll exclude reissues.
All right, let's exclude reissues. Okay, that's a reissue. We not counting.
Yeah, Vision. I don't know. I feel Vision is a reissue, just updated parts, I guess, in the body.
That's all it was. It literally was just the same figure with just updated parts to it. Like they made the chest and the muscles more visible than the original.
So technically, it's a 2.0. It's a 2.0.
It's a 2.0. I can't really drop a W on it because it's still the same damn figure, just 2.0. So it's still a W when it came out. Now it's W. Then I can't really include it. You know?
Like
it's a rate.
For me, if I had to choose between it being a W or L, I would say it's a W for those who missed out.
Yeah, well, yeah, for me and CMB who missed out, then we'll hop on that.
But it's a L. But it's a L because the white one looks better, in my opinion.
The white one is really good. Red one, the Vision is that's a W, but that's a little later on. All right, so definitely the Iron Man Origins, both of them. That's both L's.
L's with that damn clear plastic.
Yo, that's L's. I'm sorry. Sorry, those are L's. Like I love the style, but the plastics ruin the actual figure itself.
Yeah, only the stealth edition is the best one, and that's the only one worth.
That's the only one my kid wanted. Like he's an Iron Man fan, and he likes the original Iron Man. But when I told him about the clear plastic, he said nope. But then when the stealth one came out with the blue, I told him, if it does yellow, you won't really see it because it's a darker shade of blue. And he was like, okay, well, I want that one.
So far, we are like, let me see, how many W's with Hot Toys right now? We're at 13 W's with Hot Toys, and we only like a couple of L's. Like I think we're at 5 L's right now, 5 or 4 L's. I'm like, it's.
So what's next?
Okay, so
Spider-Man, Miles Morales.
That's a PS4 video game one, so I would say it's a W.
That's
Which
a
one
W.
is this one? Which
one is this one? Video game one. That's a video game one.
Okay.
It's a W. It's a definite W. The suit is actually better. It heals a lot faster. It's to me, it's better than the classic suit.
Nightmare
Batman,
Superman.
It's more forgiving.
Yeah.
Nightmare Batman Superman win.
Yeah, I give it a W for this one because they actually went back and did some changes. So I'll give them
and you got Black Suit Superman with it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a 2-pack. 2 packs is an automatic W.
Scout Trooper Speeder Bike, W.
W.
W. Mysterio Iron Man Illusion, W.
That's a W because you're
One,
never gonna
two.
do that. That's a one.
W. Dark Trooper, W. Zombie
W.
Hunter Spider-Man.
Oh my.
And that's
I
so
would never
much.
give that a W. Never
Nope.
give.
18,
The devil is
19.
like, yeah.
That's an L.
It's
I'm
Spider-Man
sorry.
with a K.
I gotta give that an
Spider-Man
L.
with a
That's
K.
the
I gotta
L.
give that an L.
Not
I gotta
L.
give the Zombie Hunter an L. I really don't like that look.
It's
also
because they gave us the whatchamacallit, the freaking whatchamacallit, the churro version.
It's true.
With the cake. That's the one it's supposed to look like because it's supposed to be Tom Holland.
Yeah.
But I digress. That's a W.
Yeah.
I mean, L. That's an L. So.
What is Zombie Hunter? Yeah, I give that L. Listerine Iron Man, W. Come on,
Like,
20.
The meme was the best thing ever.
Yo, that's a 20. That's a 20 right there. That's 20.
Not even really much of an Iron Man fan, but that color scheme on it is nice.
Yeah.
2020 suit, the first USB suit, Spider-Man suit.
Win. That's a W.
With W, 21
That's
W's.
Winter Soldier. Which Grogu though? Which one is that?
That's the Grogu set. That's the Grogu that comes with the cat and stuff.
I don't know. I don't know too many people who picked it up to be like, oh yeah, this is totally exactly everything I ever need in my life.
I can't really judge this one because it was an accessory set. It was an accessory set. Yeah. Honestly, it was not a figure. It was an accessory set.
No. I'm gonna tell you this much. I say it's a W. Here's why. We get the Pram and more Grogu, which we're not gonna get a second Pram other than that accessory pack. Mm-hmm. That's the only time you're gonna get the season 2 accessory pack of a Pram. Also, that feline alien. You know how I say it? Star Wars ain't Star Wars without some aliens. You can't get a galaxy far, far away and not have no aliens. So you have a feline alien-like cat. To me, that warrants a W because I asked for more aliens and creatures for Star Wars. They obliged. To me, that's a W.
For me, it's an N. I'm gonna go neutral.
I'm gonna go neutral too because it's really an accessory pack. It's not really a figure.
Okay, I agree with you. Okay, I agree with you there. It's not a figure. It's an accessory.
It's not a figure. It's just an accessory pack. You know, kind of like when you get. I can't really judge the accessory pack. That's on the collector.
So then we'll skip accessory packs. We'll skip accessory packs and 2.0s.
Yeah. Winter Soldier, that's an L.
God,
that's an L.
It's a big ass L.
Oh damn, they really dropped the ball on that Winter Soldier, man.
Ooh, I'm gonna argue the high hell with this one.
Okay. It's Venomized Iron Man. I gotta give it a W because they really did the job. They really did the job. Even if you don't like it, they did the job.
It's a great looking figure. Like I said, my biggest gripe is the space crab legs that stick out. But if that wasn't there, then I'd totally give it 100% win down the board. But for me, it's a -1 point because of the crab legs. But if I'm just looking at the figure for what it is, the sculpt, everything is a beautiful figure. I just can't pick it up right now because I can't get over those damn legs sticking out, man.
Dude, it's an automatic dub. It's a dub. It's a dub. It's a W. All the way. It's unique. It meshes comic book and movie in one sitting, and it goes great with your churro / D23 Spider-Man figure because he fits both comic and movie in one go.
You mean cartoon because it's the Maximum Venom was from the cartoon.
Yeah, but the thing is that Venom is specifically with the symbiote, logo, the Venomized logo. Mm-hmm. The Venomized Iron Man didn't have the Venom logo.
No, he didn't. He actually didn't have anything that made him look like Venom. To be honest, he had spikes and like symbiote spikes.
Exactly. But this is why the look alone on the figure.
Yeah, I know because there's artist rotation. They let the artist go crazy with the way that he wanted to design it.
Yeah, because the look is comic book and movie, even though the source is the cartoon.
So far we are at 21 wins, right? And 6 W's. 6 L's.
6 L's.
6 L's. I'm like, damn, Hottoys. They keep dropping these W's. So damn.
Let's take it down all the way to what the latest release is and see what's up.
So Clone Trooper Chrome Edition.
W.
I
say
W.
I say W.
I don't know.
Win, but because of all the issues people got with paint bubbles,
dude,
shipping,
I may have to drop the L on this. Because you know how many times I gotta freaking replace my Clone Chrome Trooper because they came in freaking destroyed as far as like paint damage and what have you. I may have to drop the L. The concept is a W, but the delivery has to be an L.
Yeah, well, I got the other end of the stick, and mine's was a W. For all 3 of my chromes. You know what I'm saying? All my chromes. So that's just.
I mean, mine came in fine too, but just the fact that so many other people had issues, I got to give it an L because I don't know who was doing QC, but they dropped the ball on that figure.
Yeah, I would agree.
I gotta give the L on that. That's a set. That's a.
I would agree with that.
As of right now, it's a 7 right now on that L.
I would agree with that with the simple fact that if the numbers of complaints that are being heard versus the numbers of mine's is fine isn't, that's where we go back to Hot Toys is throwing a lot of L's, man. They got a lot of L's this year. To me that falls in the same lines, but then again, that's my opinion.
Wait, Saban's like, let's go down the InArts L and W list. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. We don't got nothing.
You need to provide it.
Drop InArt. Drop your first figure, and then we'll discuss. We'll discuss. God, drop your first figure, and we'll discuss. There's no W or L's yet. It's just prototypes.
Do the L and W for their prototypes. If you want, Aragorn looking like Faramir.
Faramir. That's an L.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Robert Pattinson Batman, the latest prototype they showed, didn't look nowhere like the original prototype.
Yeah.
Well, Gandalf's beard was short.
Short beard. Gandalf with short beard.
Well, no, not even short beard. It's like all over the place beard. Like there's either short or long beard. I don't know what we're getting today. We'll see. We'll find out.
It depends on which event they go to, is which Gandalf you seem to get.
Yeah, which event? Yeah. All right, so let's move on. So I gotta give it Clone Trooper Chrome version L because of all the issues that have been coming around. Like I like the concept, but the issues are happening. I gotta give that an L. All right, so the next one on the list is Captain America Stealth Suit. That's a W. That's a 22 right there. That's a 22.
Oh yeah,
they made
a lot of improvements compared to the first one.
Yeah.
So you can give that the W. Now, if we want to judge Sideshow and how they executed the actual sales of that, that's a big L.
That's a big L. That's like come on.
Wouldn't that considered a reissue? Or is it a different enough to be considered?
It's a 2.0. It's a 2.0.
Yeah, they went and changed a lot of things on that. They changed the height. They changed the material of the suit.
Okay.
They gave it more of the buff body chest.
I'll tell you this right now because I feel a little conflicted when it comes to the W for Stealth Cap and not Vision.
Well, Vision wasn't really enough for a 2.0, though. It's just a reissue. Vision was a reissue, to be honest. Captain America Stealth Suit had more of a 2.0 than Vision did. Vision, they did, like, if they really wanted to make that 2.0, they could have updated the head sculpt being with the light up features. Because if you look at the white Vision, that has light up features. Yeah, that has light up features. That's a 2.0. That's a W
to begin with. He was automatic W to begin with.
Automatic W. But Vision, though, I'm like, they didn't even drop a light up feature on that, which rightfully it deserved a light up feature, but it never did. So that's a problem with that suit. With Vision, they should have dropped the light up feature on it like they did with the white Vision.
Gotcha. Well, all right. So what's next? We got Winter Soldier. That's a dub.
Is this Iron Man? I think we confused. Was the Iron Man holographic? Wait. So
no, that's Iron Man. That's Mark 46.
That's Mark 46. Okay,
Mark 46 reissue.
So we don't consider that. It's still a reissue, so we don't consider that a W or L.
Trooper Chrome. That's a win.
That's a W.
Win.
Yeah. I've heard
my review on that, bro.
Good reviews on that.
I did a comparison to the what was it? The leader, the command leader from whatchamacallit, Mandalorian. Dude, beautiful piece. Beautiful piece. Like, you can see yourself brush your teeth in there, you know, check your nose, pick your nose, all that. Awesome.
So yeah,
Chrome
version really good.
Drum roll.
Oh no, Cable. Oh man, Cable, y'all.
I say win.
Oh, to win. Oh man, the most controversial figure of 2022 next to Doc Brown as a W.
Listen,
damn.
You want me to break it down real quick?
Yeah, break it down. Come on, let's go.
I was one of the only people defending this figure to high hell in all of the other streamers, including here. Everyone's complaining about something that no one's really ever going to do, right? They complaining for the sake of complaining when we got exactly what they offered. We knew what we were getting. We got it, and still ain't happy. That's spoiled at that point. You already knew what you was getting. I gave everybody the red pill and just waited. It's like planting a seed and letting it sow and letting it do its thing, let it get some sun, let it get a little bit of water, let it cry its eyes out and stuff until you finally get in hand like, you know what? This figure's actually not that bad.
Hold on, I defended that figure too.
We all defended it. We all defended that figure.
No, I'm talking about the other streams.
Here, I defended that figure too.
Yeah,
but I'm speaking on behalf of myself. I'm letting you guys, having your, your time to shine.
No. Real talk. Real talk.
I misunderstood you. I thought you were saying that
we
were bashing it.
Lou was getting heated. Lou was getting hit by everybody on other streams. I was watching. I'm like, damn, he was getting eaten up. Like, how dare you, Lou? You're supposed to be a collector. How dare you?
And look, everybody saw the light. Those did not have faith, and then they saw the light. I am telling you, that's a W. It looks like Josh Brolin. You got the light up feature. You got the poncho. You have an intricate weapon that's magnetic, which is not a feature we see often with weaponry that go on figures, unless you're talking to Iron Man. Multiple weapons, different accessories, different hands. And if you got the deluxe edition, you got the shield. This was an automatic W. It's just that it took too long to release to go with that. Since it's a later figure,
that's the only L. That's the only L with Cable, is that it took so long.
Yeah, that's the only L, and that's not the fault of the figure. That's the fault of Hottoys and their Ultimate Wisdom winter release stuff.
Yep. So for me, it's a W because it delivered what the figure is. To be honest, it's slight change in the head sculpt, but that's it, just slightly. Other than that, once you put on that freaking poncho, it looks freaking gorgeous. So for me, I give it a W. I give Cable a W. Now the Death Trooper Chrome, though, damn. Damn, so much controversy with this figure next to Cable. Yeah, Death Trooper Chrome, Black Chrome. People either can't see the black chrome or not. That's the problem with this trooper. Like, they either see the green tint to it or the black tint. It doesn't even matter.
It's the lighting.
It's like the freaking dress thing. Is it a white dress or a purple dress?
Exactly. So I
like
like it. I like it. I'll give it a W. The only problem is with this W is that I can tell the material has changed. They changed up the material for Death Trooper. It's not as thick or like stable enough to withstand articulation like the original Death Troopers. I know because I've had an issue with mine where it came in broken. I'm like, damn, the armor's broken as hell. What happened here? Like, you could have survived the shipping? I'm like, damn, what happened to you, bro? So I give it a W because I can see it be like in front of me right now. I have it in front of me right now. It looks black chrome. But then there's collectors out there that see it as a green chrome edition. So instead of black chrome.
Mine's came out perfect except for one small detail which Sideshow like happily fixed. And that was a missing blaster, and they reconciled me with not just one but two blasters. And I thank Sideshow for that. You know, they blessed me when the factory failed me. But other than that, no issues. No scratches, no scuffs. Perfection. It's a W.
Let's see. What's your thoughts? $2 super chat. Let me see if I can press it. Can I press it? Let me see. There you go. What are your thoughts on the Toys Era Vulture? So far it's gorgeous. I mean, damn. I need Hot Toys to release theirs because I'm getting tempted right now.
I feel the same way, Nate.
I'm getting tempted, bro. I'm getting tempted. I'm like, damn, Hot Toys, where are you right now? You're I'm about to pull the trigger on a Vulture right now. Come on, Hot Toys, please save me because Toys R's Vulture looks amazing.
Yeah, Toys R's Vulture looks amazing. The sculpt is pretty much there. The fur on the jacket better than Jazz Inc. Sorry to say, it matches the accuracy of the film.
Yeah.
Side wings, I could let it slide for now, just considering how much more we get with that figure, including the pieces of the controllers that don't attach to the armament and the blaster cannon, that cutter. Dude, my figure's missing that. My figure don't have the cutter. What my figure got is the hanger, which is dope.
Yeah, I need Hot Toys to deliver that pre-order at the end of the year. Come on,
Where's
Hot
my
Toys.
pizza?
Where's your pizza? I won the pizza. I'm eating it right now.
You.
It is what it is. Even if Hot Toys releases, still waiting a year or two in hand, guess them fake or not, looking so bad now. And that's JFK's thoughts on it. For me, I mean, like the third party are doing pretty well right now with their figures. Even though they are fake. For me, I'm gonna wait it out. I'm waiting out for Hot Toys to deliver on their Vulture. But if you do want the Toys Era Vulture, I like it. I love it. I wish Hot Toys did not tease their version because I probably would have gotten the Toys Era.
Yeah, like I know a lot of people will go with the official route and not go third party. But see, I had to go third party for figure because Hot Toys refused to actually make a figure. So, you know, this right here, yes, he's not Hulk, he's not Hot Toys, but he fits the bill. He does what he needs to do. He stands fine. You're gonna have him in the tripod stance for his tail anyway. So tripod
daddy, yep.
Tripod daddy all day.
That's what the ladies say when they see the tripod daddy.
Loud. She's next door. She's listening. So like, you know, I say the Vulture should be something that Hot Toys tackles so way we properly get, you know, the accuracy that we've been wanting. But it's not bad. Toys R Us is not bad at all. And there was another one that came out. What was that? Premiere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Premiere or President Toys, something like that? It's a nut, but I like Toys R Us better though.
Yeah. Well, it has a lot of things going for it that it doesn't have going for Jazzynx. But what's next? What we got?
The only thing with Toys R Us is that the wings are shorter, but but the head sculpt though. They did a good job with the whole head sculpt. Like I feel like it's sort of like a younger version, slightly younger than my boy Batman, but he's okay. You know, he's okay.
Definitely. So we got Spider-Man Avengers Campus.
Okay, the Churro. What do you feel about that? I feel it's a W. I think it's a W. Yeah.
W. We may not have gotten the head sculpt with this one, but we didn't need it. We get 7 different other Spider-Mans with head sculpts, and we don't always use them. But we get a new hoodie from Web. We get a new backpack from Web. We get the little spider bot. That is, a commemoration of the actual ride itself. You get an updated suit of what was the classic suit, just tweaked a little bit, which is similar to the What If. And you get yourself the books in regards to the Spider Bot, the flyer to it, the churro, and the soda can.
Yeah, I'll give it a W. I think they did a fine job with that Spider-Man. That's the Spider-Man we've been waiting for. That's the Spider-Man that's pretty much what was showcased with the zombie Spider-Man, but they moved it over to a more live action version of it. And I think it's perfect. I think it's a W. Yeah.
And thanks to Nate, the whole chaos of the churro.
And churro, that's where the money is. That's what we're ready for. Let's go.
I have this churro, man. I have to have it.
So repaint armor, Boba Fett's and Throne, both W's.
W's. If
W.
you have a lack of space, you can get the one by itself. If you have the Throne, that means you have the space.
You gotta throw in the Throne. You can't go with this figure without repaint armor. You can't.
Well, no, you can if you don't have the space for the
No. There's no space or no space. No. There's no question about it. No, you gotta throw in the Throne. You out of your damn mind.
Nate, not everyone lives in a mansion like you, homie, and over there in ATL, bro.
Georgia.
Some people over here in the city, some people here in Yonkers, some people here in New York still live in apartments that are small enough to be a closet. If they want a figure,
exactly. Weapon 9000 for both it on Throne. Let's go.
OG fan. We already know must collect all Star Wars, all Boba Fett's, and that includes Thrones. I understand it. I respect it, and I am with you. But it's a W even without the Throne. That's my whole point. Even without the Throne, it's still a W because space.
Yeah. So it's a W. I think all around W. Iron Man War Machine, I don't consider that an actual release. That's a reissue, so don't worry about that one. Echo W.
It's the W. Go Gadget Star Wars.
Yep, that's a W right there. Echo is a fine job. Like, I can't wait to see the final production of Crosshair, because the Crosshair looks freaking gorgeous, and also with leather strips, like leather padding and stuff. Like, they're throwing leather pieces on these figures now. I'm like, damn. Like, look back at Crosshair. Look at the details. They're adding leather parts to it. I'm like, damn. They're really going in. Damn, Black Widow. That's an L. I gotta give it. That's the Black Widow suit. The Black Widow black suit. Yeah, that's an L.
Yep. They went backwards with that one. Endgame one looked phenomenal, and then the Black Widow one was like, huh?
Yeah. The head sculpt could have been a lot better. And also, I like the body though. That's the problem. The body and the cakes look gorgeous. Like, that's already a W right there. But the face, though, I don't want to put a freaking paper bag over it. That's the problem. So,
the cakes.
Yeah. The cakes, though, I gotta give it. If it wasn't for the cakes, I'll give it a W. Like the cakes, yeah, W all day. You know what I mean? But that head sculpt, I don't know what happened. Because when you compare the head sculpt with the Black Widow black suit solo with the white suit, the head sculpt is perfect on her, but then the hair is ridiculous. I'm like, damn, like what happened here? Damn.
It's like the Hulk, man. They're de-evolving.
They're de-evolving.
De-evolving for real. But what we got? Mark 3.
Mark 3. Don't worry about that.
That's accessories.
Okay, so we're going to the last parts of this page. So I got another page here. So
damn.
The blur. So don't worry about a Mark 3 construction. That's just a reissue. Blurg and Mandalorian Blurg.
W.
Yeah, I'll give it a W.
All the way.
Yeah.
You know why? Creature/vehicle, and you get a reissue Mando that's actually better than the first one.
Yeah, it's a 1.5, 2.0.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, it's enough for a 2.0 justification. So, and
damn.
Yeah, that's instant. Next.
So before we move on to the next page, we're at 31 W's and 8 losses. I don't know who in the right mind is saying that Hottoys is losing their minds or losing their touch when they got 31 W's and 8 losses. That's ridiculous. I'm like, really? It's Hottoys really losing?
Yeah, 32 and an 8.
32 and an 8.
Oh, dude, it's called Hottoys Mountain, where everything's a W except for a few little stragglers.
Yo, Bugman, you're right. Nate Meister likes his pastries. I know. I was there 3,000 years ago. I enjoy my cakes, man. Real talk. That's the cake.
Eyes front.
Just inspecting the troops, Corporal.
I enjoy my cakes. Okay, let's move on. All right, let's go over. Now, this is the second page, though. We do have more of the L's, though, as we move along. So let's see what happens.
Sure.
All right. Let's see what we have here. Iron Man. Which Deluxe version is this?
Mark 42. 42? No. No. On X. 62?
Quarter scale number 8. Oh, this is the
Mark 42.
Mark 42.
Yeah.
That's Mark 42, so I was right.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Okay, we don't talk about that one. It's a reissue. So don't worry about it. Captain Carter.
L.
L.
Well, I think she's good, but she'll be better when you have Hydra Stomper. That's what it is. Companion pieces, man.
Companion piece, I get that, but damn.
Solo, L.
Cisco Mafia. Yo, Mafia, I sent you a freaking link. You can come join us if you want to. Come on.
What he said? What he's talking? He's talking ish.
He said go to sleep.
No,
I don't know.
No sleep till Brooklyn.
No sleep till Brooklyn. Yeah, I think that's. Let me see. Let's see. I sent P-Rock a link. Let me see who I sent the link to. Yeah, I sent Cisco Mafia a link. Come on, join us, man. Talk about L's with us. Let's go. But anyway,
L's.
So yeah, Captain Carter is an L. I wish it was a W, but maybe they should have thrown more cakes into her, but they didn't throw the cakes. They dropped the ball on the cakes. Mark 5 2022. That's a reissue with the new base, so I really don't consider that a new figure. So don't worry about that. Swoop Bike. All right, Swoop Bike.
Win.
W, right?
Win.
W.
That's a W all the way.
Yeah, I give it a W too. Yeah. So that's 32 W's and 9 losses. Tony Stark mech test. A W.
Ooh,
I know
that's a
people complain about this, but it's a W. Come on.
But wait, is that technically a 2.0?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a 2.0,
Well, it's not a
but
reissue.
it's not a reissue, but they really went back and redid the head sculpts as a brand. It's literally a brand new figure.
It's a W. It's a W.
Yeah. It's not like like for example, if they did what Tony Stark did with the Tony Stark mech test suit with Vision, then that would have been a W because they changed up the entire figure. They added light up features. Tony Stark, they changed up the whole head sculpt. When you compare it to the original one, I'm like, damn, it's light and day. Like it looks like an actual the actual Tony Stark, Robert Downey Jr. with the original. It looks like a cosplayer. It looks like a cosplayer did the original one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I give this one a W. Braden is like an L. Oh no, 2.0. Okay, he says 2.0. L for Captain Carter. Braden says 2.0 for the Tony Stark. I still give it a W though. It's when you look at it the light and day, it's a whole different figure.
Sorry.
P-Rock has not been on Geekin Out stream for a good while. Yeah, well, he's been working. That's the problem. Like me, I've been working my ass off, so I have not been able to do any streams. So that's why I'm having fun with these streams right now, like drinking up with you guys, eating pizza. So, all right, Bo-Katan.
W.
W. I give it a W too. I don't know who was saying that it doesn't look like Bo-Katan. You out of your damn minds. Come on.
John Cena. That's what it was.
That's why. It looks like John Cena. That's why.
They're related. That's it.
But I can see the controversy between Bo-Katan, though. A lot of people were like complaining about her likeness. I'm like, I see a W with her. The only L I can actually accept is because she's single jointed over double jointed, and a lot of people are complaining about that.
Yeah, but she gets the job done.
Yeah,
she's a dual pistol user, and in the dual pistols, usually you're sticking your hands out straight, going pow 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 pow. So not too much double bending there. You know what I mean?
Doc says is a draw. That's the reason why I brought up the whole double jointed, because at that point you're like, oh, we're like, wait a minute, so we're spending this much money on a single jointed figure like this, really? So with the money we're spending on these figures, it might as well be double jointed, right?
Yeah. Hold up, didn't Sonar Batman and Robin release?
Not yet.
People are getting emails that they're coming in soon, but not actual release.
Okay.
A little generous there. Hey! I'm always generous for the cakes. Come on, they did deliver on the cakes on the boat. Come on, get out of here. Come on, let's go.
It's all about the cakes. Even Armorer had a little bit of cake going on.
It's all about the cakes, man. Come on, man. You know it's about the cakes.
Eyes front.
Just inspecting the troops, Corporal.
About the cakes. It's always about the cakes. I was charged today for Sonar Batman. Okay, so we might be getting it pretty soon. Maybe tonight. Let me see, what time is it? 11:36. Yeah, we might see it tonight.
I've been checking just to see. That's how I was able to see all those 3-0 releases.
Are the color and the colors are off? Really? Is Bo-Katan's colors really that off? Really?
I don't think so.
I can accept that with Axe Woves. The colors are off with Axe Woves. But Bo-Katan, though, really?
I don't think so. So. Because they have in multiple scenes, and the way it's lit differently, and her armor doesn't look the same tint anyway. So
I accept that for Axe Wolves, because you can tell the colors are way off with Axe Wolves. But with Bo-Katan, though, she was perfection. Come on, guys. Yeah. I gotta give a W to that. All right, Black Widow snowsuit. Now this is controversial right here. The head sculpt is fine. The hair, though, is ridiculous.
I would say it's
but the cakes though.
The cakes.
Kiss. I don't know.
Well, the black suit had cakes too, bro.
That's true too. Oh my god.
But the hair is so horrible.
Paper bag material though.
And it still suffers from the backwards engineering. So it's an L.
Man. The hair looks like somebody just melted a Crayola crayon on the head and called it a day.
Don't say it ain't so. Oh my god, but the cakes. The cake.
The only cakes that matter is the She-Hulk, baby.
You got me there. Okay.
I'll the ones that crawl into bed with you.
I'll drop the L. 10 L's right there, right now. 10 L's. Okay, I'll give it there. All right. Armorized Deadpool. W, right?
W for me.
W. That was a beautiful piece.
A lot of people will say it's an L because it's not their cup of tea. It's cool, but what is Hot Toys? Hot Toys are cool figures. They're cool action figures. You know, these are representations and also interpretations. Not everything is seen on comic and film that's made into a figure. Sometimes you got an artist who just want to put his thumbprint on something and uses a visual inspiration and puts it into a physical medium, i.e. Samurai Predator, Venomized Iron Man.
If they drop the N1 tonight, maybe this stream will be 20. That's the only time I'll do a 24-hour stream. Like I'll do the 2-parter stream. It'll be 24 hours, 12 hours each. Let's go. Well, it has to be like it has to be 3-parter stream, 11 hours each, and then an hour stream.
Nate, if they drop the N1, I'm gonna have to sign off, go to sleep, and just sleep on it, and then have some strong debates of life decisions that I need to make because goddamn, bro.
Okay, so Single Mafia is like, in my opinion, 2022 has been the worst year for Hot Toys releases and announcements. So many reissues or restocks or lazy shortcuts. But so far, we didn't even include the reissues or restocks. We're at 34 wins of releases this year and only 10 losses. That's with this ratio, it's a win for Hot Toys.
Yeah, we're not including accessories or reissues. We're not including that.
Or quarter scales. We're not even counting quarter scales.
Or quarter scales. Because if we did quarter scales, pretty much all the quarter scales we would consider a W because it's quarter scales. It's just that they don't sell as fast because they're an acquired taste for size and space.
Yeah, I'm here like, where is the losses for Hot Toys? 34-10. Only 10 losses so far. Like, I know we haven't finished yet, but they're at 34. That means they're going to have to acquire about 24 losses between now and this end of the list and end of the year, to be exact, to be on the L's. Like, I would consider Hot Toys at the L right now if they were like maybe 5 or 6 figures or 10 figures, to be honest, from their wins. That's an L. Like, damn, you only got so you're at 34 wins, but you got 24 losses. Damn, that's bad.
Yeah, that's an EndGame sports type of deal. Like, oh, yep, they're not coming back from that. This is the fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock. They're not coming back.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm here like, what's happening here with collectors when I feel like collectors are more like with the losses if their certain character gets the loss. You know what I mean? Like their certain team. Like if you're like it's a loss if your Cowboys or your Dolphins lose. Mm-hmm. You know, don't make it to the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Or the Patriots don't make it to the Super Bowl. All right, it's a loss for me. I don't care. I don't care if they won throughout the year. It's a loss for me.
Yeah, for me, man, Hot Toys has been W. And put it like this, I've bought more Hot Toys in this year than I have ever last year. 6 scale figures more this year than I have anything else. Like, come on.
Yeah, there's a reason why I brought this up on this list. There's a reason why I brought this list up. Like, these are the figures that came out this year for 2022. And so far, we've had 34 wins and what was it? 10 losses? Yeah, 10 losses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my main issue is a lot of figures this year are recast or reissue armor lots without sculpts. A ton of reissues this year, too, and it's all Marvel and Star Wars. Yes, that's what sells though. That's the thing though. That's what sells though. That's what sells with Hot Toys right now.
That's like saying, oh yeah, you're selling food, and the reason why this food is selling better is because it actually has seasoning. The other one don't.
Yep. And everybody's forgetting like everything that's going on over there. It is a struggle for them to try and stay afloat and keep doing what they're doing. So sometimes they got to bite the bullet and just do something that's a quick cash grab to keep themselves afloat.
Yep.
But
it's a business.
They
at the end of the day,
right?
it's a business. If they see that it's selling, then why wouldn't they do it on a business aspect? Like if I can sell something, if I can produce something at, let's say, $8 and turn around and sell it for $200, why wouldn't I do that?
Word.
If I have all the extra parts laying in my warehouses and factories that I could just repurpose instead of me going out and spending more money on new items. If I have stuff that I can repurpose and sell and still make the same amount of money as if it were a brand new figure, why wouldn't I do that as a business?
Yep.
But yeah, it is what it is. But let's move on with the list. Let's see how many W's and L's they Hottoys can acquire now. So, Captain Vaughn, I'll give that a W. I think that's a good figure. So far.
What, Captain Vaughn?
Captain Vaughn, yeah. That's pretty much a Commander Cody.
Pro Troopers have.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Because you would have to get 2 separate clone troopers to make him, and yet still will be unfinished because he has a unique backpack.
Yep.
You know,
so I still give it a W. So that's 35 W's.
Captain Vaughn's a W.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vaughn's a W.
Johnny Silverhand.
It's Keanu Reeves. It's a W.
It's a W. Yeah. The only issue I have with Johnny Silverhand is the glasses. The glasses don't fit on him quite well. It's weird. It's weird. But other than that, the head sculpt is fine. I think the head sculpt is pretty much Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, I may have to get Keanu Reeves Cyberpunk Johnny Silverhands. I may have to get it. You know why? You know the 50-40% off? I got the V-mail for cheap.
So Loki Endgame. Damn. I gotta throw it. Even though I like the figure and I like the way the helmet just sits on him and it looks like Loki, the problem is once you take that off, it's a whole disaster on it. So I gotta throw an L on this one.
That gets an L.
Yeah, it has to be an L.
I'm indifferent. I think it's a W. Just because most people who didn't get Loki, they're going to have this specific Loki with his helmet on. Just because it's the first villain in the Avengers series. And granted, this is also the same Loki that branches off into his own TV series. And they got him. It's just, everyone has their mind's eye of how he actually looked in the film. So we're looking either Avengers 1 or we're looking at EndGame and exactly how he looked in EndGame versus his appearance in Loki when he leaves that world of EndGame into there, what have you. But that's me being indifferent. I think it's a W. But you guys outweigh me, so...
It's just for me. It's like what Nate and I talked about is the whole hair thing. Like, there were so many different ways they could have approached it, but they didn't.
Yeah, like this. If they would have did this,
exactly.
Yeah, if they would have did this, it would have saved us a lot of trouble.
Yep. Oh, you want to show that again?
What was it? Was it Nate? You said it looked like a young Anthony Hopkins. Once Nate said that, that's all
Anthony
I could
Hopkins.
see with Loki.
Yeah,
all I could see was freaking Hannibal.
It looks like Anthony Hopkins. Like when you pull the helmet off, it looks like Anthony Hopkins.
Yeah, so that for the helmet, that would have been something.
Now, but when you put the helmet on, it's Loki. When you take it off, you're like, damn, who is this? Yeah. So Loki is definitely an L. Even though I'm half and half on it, unfortunately, we got to throw an L on that one. For me anyway. And I'm still gonna pick it up. Like I'm still gonna pick up the Loki. Like that's still coming home.
Yeah.
All right. Doctor Strange. I'm guessing this is the No Way Home. Doctor Strange.
Yeah, that's a No Way Home.
So that's pretty much the reissue with extra accessories.
Yeah,
so that's not
with the soup bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is I would skip that.
I'll skip that.
But if I was to count it, it's an L.
Same thing. X-Wolves is a reissue of Death Watch, just different paint scheme.
Yeah. The only reason why I'll throw an L on this one because the color palette seems weird in hand compared to the actual film itself or the show. Mm-hmm. It's weird. Like I get what C&B is saying. It's just a repainted Death Watch, and it is.
Yeah,
but there's something weird about it.
I think if we did that sculpt, it would have been a W.
Yeah,
it's the blue. The blue is like really bright compared
to. It's a turquoise blue. It's like this blue. It's like this kind of blue.
It doesn't match the rest of the Night Owl.
Cisco Mafia says Hulk almost looks like Maestro when you pull the air off.
Throw a beard on and then the like crescent hairdo, the half bald hair.
Yeah.
That's what it's called, the horseshoe.
I can't wait till we get that.
So I'll throw an L on Axe Wolves. Hydra Stomper is Steve Rogers and Hydra Stomper. W. They did a fantastic job with this set.
Yeah.
It's a W.
Because that thing it's huge. It's past the screen. It's huge.
Okay, they did a fantastic job with the Hydra Stomper. I gotta give it a W.
That's the white vision right there.
Yep, the white vision.
Yep.
W right there. That's 39 W's.
They spent more time on that one than they did the other vision, which is crazy.
Yeah.
So all right. So the last two so far, Doc Brown and Doc Brown Deluxe. Damn. L galore. Look at that. Yep.
Like what saves it is the deluxe accessory pieces.
Yep. So all right. So okay. So how many we have so far for release? If they do release it this year. So let me see. Maybe a surprise of Scarlet Witch, Batman and Robin, possibly Ahsoka Tano, Captain America. Captain America. Captain Puerto Rico. With the wings, Captain Falcon. Yeah. We got a few more releases coming out the next few days if they can make it through between now and January. But so far, we have 39 W's and 14 losses with Hot Toys.
Wow.
Right now.
That's a lot. It's a lot of losses, but doesn't outweigh the wins at all. At all. And this is also a matter of opinion. So
let's see. How are you gonna give Vaughn a W but Axe a L? Because Axe doesn't have the colors right.
Well,
and Vaughn, they went back and they changed the helmet. They took the damn
they listened to us.
They took the lines out of it that matched to Cody's. It wasn't a straight, it wasn't just them repurposing everything. They actually went back and did some fixes to actually make it look like Vaughn's helmet.
Yeah, and he has unique parts to him that you won't get with other trooper that we haven't seen thus yet. Like his backpack, for instance.
Honestly, I thought you wasn't judging reissues. Which is a reissue that we judged?
Vision's not a reissue because the white one they made changes.
It's a light up feature.
The forehead's got the light up feature. You can swap the eyeballs out.
Yeah, it's a light up feature on Vision. The white Vision is more of a 2.0 than the actual Vision.
Yeah, reissues we're not doing 2.0s. Yes.
I thought Axe Wolves isn't a night owl. He works with them, but not technically a night owl. The reason why I threw Axe Wolves at L because of the issues with hell. I'm trying to help with the L's at this point. If I'm throwing Axe Wolves, because we're at 39 W's and 14 L's. So damn. I know a lot of collectors are like, Hottoys is losing their game. I'm like, with 39 and 14, 39 wins and 14 losses, how are they losing their game so far?
Yeah, they're not. They're not. It's just what the perspectives see for their opinions, but it's also they're thirsty for arts. They're thirsty for other companies to come and knock Hottoys off their high horse and something that makes their collection just that more unique. And that's where, we get the grails, numbered items and stuff like that, chasing stuff. To me, I think collecting should be, if you went the extra mile to get something that is limited, more power to you. But if it's readily available, go get it. And if you don't want it, you could appreciate it in someone else's collection. Like, I never got it. I'm kind of glad I didn't, but I'm glad I'm holding it now just to cement my decision. Not even denying that the figure is an awesome figure.
But yeah, so far Hot Toys has been dropping the W's. I just feel that as the year progresses, collectors forget which figures get released on the year, and they feel that because of the long delays and whatnot, they're like, damn, it's been forever since a release. So yeah, and some of the L's, to be honest, they're not that bad. Yeah, really, it's not that bad. Like
we did say that though. We said that some of them, we were on the fence, even though when we gave it the L, it was little issues. It's not that we were saying 100% down the board with all of them. Some of them, it was straight up loss. But the other ones, we were talking about it before we decided and made our decision.
And we got several more figures coming out between now and January, so we'll see how the ratio changes up. But honestly, like, damn, Hot Toys already with 39, nearly 40 W's over their 14 losses throughout the year. They're gonna have to gain like freaking 20 losses between now and January to make me feel like, Hot Toys is losing their loss. They're losing their touch. I'm like, damn. I like, all I see is people are like complaining that Hot Toys don't have what it takes anymore. I'm like, but when you compare it to the win and losses, I'm like, what you talking about? What are you talking about? I get it. If we have more losses than wins, then Hot Toys is losing their loss. Like, they're losing their game. I get that. But they've been doing so well. They're doing well so far with their W's.
Yeah. Can't be mad at it at all.
But right now, 39 wins and 14 losses. And we were including the Chrome edition figures with that too. So yeah.
Chrome editions are like specialty items, so there's a limit to it and an exclusivity to it to a certain extent. So we counted those.
They will probably drop a bunch more releases before Christmas. Hottoys is only 21 years young. They got some crazy crap coming in next 5 years. Not many collectors will last that long, but a good thing comes to those who wait. That's true too. You know, I've been seeing it throughout the Facebook and most social media that collectors that started in 2019 are gone. They're cleaning house. They're just heading out. They don't even want to be a part of this community anymore. They don't even want to be a part of this collecting cabinet anymore.
Well,
they are gone.
It gets toxic. It gets toxic, especially in this meme culture. You know, like there's no such thing as a right or wrong opinion, right? There's right and there's wrong, and then there's opinions. And if you could back up your opinion with facts and, you know, give us a little bit of proof of the pudding, you can sway people's opinions and thought process, and, you know, they will go with what's right, with what is, and that's the baseline. But it's a hobby. It's fun. If people want to do it, they'll do it. If people want to tap out, they'll tap out. It happens to everybody who collects. Mattel, Hasbro, Hot Toys, you name it. It's happened all the way around. And it's really up to you as an individual. How much do you want to be involved in this game? And do you want to just take a hiatus and just view things from afar and enjoy it? Like, part of collecting is also enjoying other people's collections. You know, you don't have to be like a completionist like Nate when it comes to all the, you know, that he got, which he's still missing some pieces, but he has an overall completion mindset. And yes, and pretty much the same thing with me with Turtles and, you know, CMB with all his OT stuff, and you know, it's collecting should be fun. It should be a hobby and escapism where you can enjoy your fictional characters in hand, appreciate them, and also appreciate the artistry and the artists who brought them to life for us to observe and enjoy.
There's so many figures supposed to be coming out January to March. It's stacked. Yeah, racks and stacks and stacks and racks and racks and stacks and stacks and racks.
Facts on facts.
Facts on facts. Yo, Loco Lu is right though. Like, if you don't find that control, you are going to end up just like quitting out and just pretty much tapping out and selling your figures, because at this point, Hot Toys ain't gonna stop. They're gonna keep putting out figures. They're gonna be putting out pre-orders. Hell, they just put out the freaking She-Hulk, which is Chef Kiss. Like, I want the cakes. Okay? I want the cakes. But yeah.
Okay. 3 figures that are from no. Name in specific order from the Marvel TV series, Disney Plus series, figures that are being made that you actually want in your collection in the order that you'll get them. You got Hawkeye, Loki's, She-Hulk's, and Moon Knight. Out of those 4, which of the lines ups that you guys are more anxious to have in your collection?
See, with that lineup, Marvel wise, that you mentioned, Moon Knight, She-Hulk,
Daredevil
and Hawkeye,
is included with
and Hawkeye. Yeah, She-Hulk is Daredevil included with She-Hulk. Captain America, it's old.
Yeah, America so far, yeah, that's
yeah. Well, we already got the 2 figures that we need with Captain America. I really don't need them to go deeper with it unless they want to do a 2.0 version of Winter Soldier. Mm-hmm. But all I want is just Captain Falcon, Captain Puerto Rico 3.0. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I want from Captain Falcon, Captain America. So that'd be my list, honestly. Like at the end, towards the end, I think Hawkeye's towards the end of that because I already got my Hawkeye, my Rodin. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Like if they do drop a Hawkeye, that'd be a cherry on top with the.
It's the Kate Bishop looking at.
The Kate Bishop, yeah. Like honestly, Kate Bishop should have been a 2-pack.
Agreed.
Kate Bishop should have been a 2-pack because I didn't want 2-pack. What if Ultron? Now, what if it's a different story? But what if Ultron's coming home? Like I don't have an Ultron, so what if Ultron is coming home? The Hydra Stomper's coming home. I'm still debating about Carter. Maybe if she's like a 25% coupon situation, then yeah, I'll probably go for that.
Yeah, I say get Carter because it's
I wish she had the cakes though. That's the problem. The cakes aren't there. Hell, the chests ain't there. The bodies ain't there. Like it doesn't look like a superhuman. It looks like just a regular.
She looks like she's wearing the armor. She looks like she's wearing body armor. That's covering
exactly.
all the goodies, including the cakes.
Yeah, including the cakes. Like if you watch her in What If, she looks like damn, I'm about to wreck it. You know what I mean? But but this figure, she doesn't look like she's about to wreck it. She's about to get wrecked by Hydra Stomper.
Yeah. Me, I would say in this order, figures that I'm really anticipating and getting from the actual lineup is Sam Wilson, and this is in order. Sam Wilson, Moon Knight, She-Hulk, and I would have to say yeah, She-Hulk, Daredevil, then going to damn, yo, if they gave us Werewolf by Night, I would love a Man Thing, bro.
I want Werewolf by Night and Man Thing.
Yeah, give me both of them because shit. Werewolf by Night ain't nothing to fuck with.
Give me both forms, his human form and then his wolf form.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man.
2-pack, let's go.
Dewback?
One of the best.
No, not Dewback.
That was one of the best Marvel shows on Disney Plus.
Yeah, 2-pack.
Oh yeah. Definitely 2-pack. Yeah, man. Like, and Loki's will be like, I would get those too, but I kind of want the Wizard though. You know, ultimate power. Oh man, he went to go pee again.
No, I think he doesn't want people to see him eating.
Yeah, so that's why.
No, we want the ASMR, man.
He's getting down on them cheese sticks, and he doesn't want us making fun of him putting long things in his mouth.
These cheese sticks are good, though. Not gonna lie.
Oh, you like them sticks, huh?
Yeah.
You like cheese dicks? What?
What? Yo, you said it, not me.
It was like that South Park episode with fish sticks.
Oh man. But yeah, it seems like we are gonna get the Daredevil with She-Hulk eventually. Also the whole situation with Marvel, like Miss Marvel. I know people want Miss Marvel figure, but I don't think we want to get her until the movie. Yeah, I think Hottoys is gonna wait it up, and give us a Miss Marvel for the movie, the Marvels. And there's several mommies in there that I want. So I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Like, let's go.
Oh man.
Yeah, so Marvel's is gonna be it'll be fun for me because they're mommies. So I need several mommies in there, and then I wouldn't mind a Miss Marvel figure, but they're gonna have to go with the suit that she wears in the movie rather than the show. I think the movie looks better, and that's why I think Hottoys is gonna wait on. They're gonna wait until the movie comes out. They'll drop the Miss Marvel.
Word. Yo, Nate, you know what we need to do, man? We need to have a stream dedicated to just the third parties.
Third parties? Yeah. We should do that.
What Denobi thinks. We need to see what Denobi thinks. He's like,
what are you talking about? Denobi's gonna drop L's.
Yeah, he's gonna go nuclear.
Yeah,
he'll go nuclear. But you remember, someone did, go the third party route to get himself a Falcon cockpit and a Justice Mobile. Just saying. That's third party.
Damn. Okay, so she's a tall ass.
She's a mummy.
Hottoys Secret Base just posted a photo of
She-Hulk. She's a tall glass of wine, my guy.
No, man, that's kiwi drink. That's a kiwi drink right there.
It's like a tall glass of kale.
Tall glass, my girl. Damn. I need them to just turn it around a bit so we can just check out the cakes. But I need her in my life. That's what's funny though, is the fact that this is gonna be my first Hulk, and Hottoys doesn't want to give me a regular Hulk. No, they gotta give me a She-Hulk, and I'm like, I'm fine with that. But I haven't even got a Bruce Banner Hulk yet. That's what's ridiculous. I don't want that pajama Hulk. I don't want it. Justice Mobile is a licensed product. Well, Jazz Inc. is licensed, right?
Now he's licensed. Before, when it was released, it wasn't licensed.
Oh, okay. You'll have that thigh action, bruh. Yeah. Where is P-Rock, man? I've been sending him messages. Doc, he can come in because he has the business to take care of, and then
but it's P-Rock. P-Rock is probably working. For tomorrow, you know what I mean?
That sucks. Yeah, because there's some thigh action over here for P-Rock. Like, damn.
You know what worries me though?
What?
Is she's gonna be more like Ahsoka, or is she's gonna lend herself to more of the Hulk, Venom pool, Venom aesthetics with the skin of the seamlessness of the skin? That's what I'm worried about. Because if she's like Ahsoka or Harley, you keep her bent and then, split.
Yeah.
Versus Venom and everyone else that has like the hollow segments where, the folds can fold into itself.
If you look at the bicep, look at the arm, it looks like it's folding in, so it might be the Venom. Because it's like, if look at the bend, it kind of tucks in.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, kind of like that pocket tuck.
Yeah. But her bicep and her arm looks like it's
Reminds me of the 3-0 Rambo arms.
Yeah.
Where it has that pocket, so that way it does bend and it won't tear after time.
Yeah, exactly.
So they might have actually done that to where, because they know people are gonna have her with that pose, like flexing the arm muscles and all that. So they might have just gone that route to, like you said, give it that pocket, so that way when it tucks in, it doesn't pinch the arm.
Speak about pocket.
She-Hulk got too much meat to rip.
Hold on, check this out. Speaking about pocket, right? This is the only female that you be able to grease up. Wink, wink.
Bruh. Bruh, chill.
You have to grease her up, man. You have to. Either 303 her or grease up. She's gonna come out looking oiled up, if you will.
She will be oiled up. Not gonna lie. 303 galore. She'll be shining. Shining like a diamond.
Take your time when you're near the clothes, though. Like at the bottom of her shorts, where her stops, on the arms and the legs. Be careful if you do grease it up, because that grease will leave oil stains.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, but guys, I am exhausted. I will be heading out. I can't hang no more. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yo, I'm surprised, man. Shoot, because I know you've been busy with work.
Dude, I only slept 3 hours today.
Yeah.
I was up since yesterday.
I'm surprised I'm working. I'm surprised I'm working. Not working. I'm surprised I had 2 days off this past week.
Sheesh, that's crazy. Oh, I forgot something.
Yeah, I've been working 14 days straight, so I'm like, damn, might as well just drink it up with you guys. So, and I did. I finished off 2 bottles, and I'm like, damn, y'all ridiculous.
Word. But yeah, guys, I am going to call it a quits. Just make sure y'all stay tuned for the review for Leo, Yoda, the Dinosaur Battlefield figure, Samurai Predator, Lizard, and the Hulk. That's my lineup. Get that done. I'm trying to get that done tomorrow. See if I can get.
So this was a recent purchase with the Hulk.
It got here today.
Really? Wow. Wow. Yeah, you're already on it. Like, damn, I'm gonna post this the hell up.
Yep. But
Congrats,
guys,
man. Yeah, like I said, I'm envious, man. That's the one piece I wish I could. Just
the beefcake.
Yeah, the beefcake. I wish that's the one piece I wish I could go in and just purchase it.
Yeah, man. I wish you luck. And if you can't get that, I'll say get the Bruce Banner or the first, Bruce Banner 2-pack with Hulk. That's a good one to get.
I just need a Hulk, man. Honestly,
get the
like except for Infinity War Endgame Hulk, I just want the Hulks before that. That's what I want.
He wants the Hulk smash Hulk, not the Hulk getting smashed Hulk.
Yeah. I want the Hulk smash, not getting smashed. Yeah, they could have done a better job with doing the redemption arc for Hulk towards the end of Endgame, but they didn't do it. Like, nope.
Well, they cheated us.
Yep, they did. They did.
Oh shit! Yeah, they cheated.
But yeah, man, that's cool, man. Yeah, you're able to get the Hulk. That's a great piece. He looks great from here. Like hell, it's not even zoomed in. He looks freaking. I want that. That's what it is. I want that.
Hella stacked, like the way Hulk should be.
Yeah, man.
Not pajama Hulk.
Yeah, this is one of the few times we see Hulk in his traditional. Here's some shorts and no armor. Don't get me wrong. Hulk is badass with armor, but Hulk is strong as there is. He don't need it.
Strong as there is.
He's the strongest there is. Hulk is strongest there is. That reminds me. If you ever have time, the Hulk versus Thor and Wolverine, love that animation. That right there, Hulk is strongest there is.
Yeah, the Hulk Wolverine. Yeah, that.
Man, those fight scenes went too quick, though, man.
Yeah,
every time I watch that, I'm like, yeah, I'm excited, and I always forget that they're so short. Like, it gets built up, and it's just like boom, 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 done, and it moves on to the next one. Like, really? Come on.
Oh, that sounds just like Disney Plus.
But it's still a good animation. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Like, it's one of those ones that pops up on Netflix, and just I always will watch it whenever it returns.
Yeah, I got the DVDs, so
like used to.
Like they say, Lou,
Disney pulled all their stuff.
Never pay for full price for late pizza. Nate's late. It's free pizza for you, Lou.
Yeah. Yo, you already know. I already ate my pizza earlier. I was just giving him some shit.
Nah, yeah. Thanks, DonPrime. He bought my pizza today, so I'm like, yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Nice.
I've been eating pizza throughout the day, and just drinking it up with you guys.
Oh man.
Damn, guys, still streaming? Well, I did say it was gonna like end like around 11 or 12. So, damn, it's 12 a.m. right now. Damn.
Yeah, it's 12:17.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I gotta go. I want to go sleep.
Yeah. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
No worries, guys. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe. Comment if you're watching this on the replay, and also don't forget 6-Scale Survival Guide. That's your go-to for all your survival needs for 6-Scale collecting. Also, don't forget to go to my channel, Loco Lu. You already know what to do. Hit the like button, subscribe, all that. Samurai Turtle coming up. Yoda. Hulk. Samurai Predator. All that good stuff. I'll catch you later. Peace.
Peace, Loco.
Later.
Wow. I remember 300 years ago when you said the stream would end at 10 p.m. Well, to be fair, I'm drinking, and also I lose track of time when I'm drinking. See a ton of articles tonight about DC going scorched earth. I've been reading a lot of articles that, unfortunately, even though I did like Black Adam, it's losing money right now. I'm like, damn, that sucks.
Yeah, that's a damn shame, dude.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
Pretty good, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a damn shame if it's losing money right now. Damn. I'm hoping that that's not the case. Hoping they pull on through with because I really want to see Henry Cavill and Shazam go at it like freaking Dwayne Rock Johnson. Come on, who doesn't want to?
They still will.
Yeah.
Remember, Black Adam is their official reboot and official start to phase 1 for DC.
Drakus, he's like, I was there 3,000 years ago when the stream began. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh wow, that's funny. I think this is the quote here.
I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago.
So what I've noticed is that StreamYard now is doing pretty well with the like they've been updating a lot of stuff, so it's like fading in and fading out with the videos versus just coming back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just noticed that faded in and out.
Yeah, StreamYard has been doing pretty well with that. I've been noticing it. I'm like, damn, they've been updating a lot of stuff the past few weeks. Yeah. But well, another thing about what's fading in and fading out, these collectors, man, they're not making it. Like I've seen it all over Facebook, man. Collectors are leaving the game, like more so than others, because usually at the end of the year we do see sale figures, which makes sense. They're trying to make sales, they're trying to make Christmas money and what have you, and vacation money. I get that, but this collector's actually just leaving the game in December because they can't handle it anymore. They just can't handle the pressure when it comes to these all these releases and what have you. I'm like, damn, that sucks.
There's that, and then some of them are just switching over to statues.
Well, that's true too. Like, I was watching a stream this week. Like I was like, people were saying in the comments that Man and Hot Collectibles was moving to statues, and I was like, really? No way! Come on, Man Hot Collectibles. He drops Hot Toy unboxing like the minute it, like within a few days or so for unboxings. I'm like, damn. Now I actually watched the stream, and I'm like, oh, it makes sense because he's losing money when he's, you know, if you're a YouTuber that does unboxings and reviews, the moment it drops, usually you want to try and recoup that money, or you know, the investment will grow with those figures, you know, as time goes on, because you're paying quite a bit to get these figures in early to get them unboxings and reviews, right? But unfortunately, it's not the same game anymore. It's not the same game. So I feel for him. Like, he's losing money doing these unboxing and reviews, and I feel for him. Like, yeah, I don't blame him moving away from. And he explained in his stream that TW is for the blame for this, like the whole domino effect. And he's not the only one that's leaving. Like, he's leaving too. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of people that are just moving on up to statues and things like that. But I mean, even the statue game has delays. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I left. That's one of the reasons why I left the statue game, because of Prime 1 having all those damn statues that I had on pre-order that were sitting around paid off, 8 months, a year, nothing. I'm like, man, I'm not gonna give you this kind of crazy money for you to just hit me up and be like, oh, sorry, it's delayed. For how long? I don't know. Maybe another year? Dude, no. Nope. Give me my money back.
Yep, that's true too. That's true too. Damn.
Statues also have like really bad delays too when they get delayed. And sometimes they'll tell you, like, with Hottoys or 6 scale, usually they'll be like, oh, it's been delayed for maybe a couple months. They'll give you some type of update. Where in the statue game, they'll just tell you, oh, we don't know yet. It might be 6 months, might be a year, might be longer. So I just gave you, like, some of these statues get up to like $3,000-$5,000, and then you're telling me, oh yeah, it's paid off, but we still want you to wait maybe another year before you can get it. And that's if we can get it squeezed out on time. And then the shipping cost for statues going up ridiculously. No, thank you. I'm good. I'll just stick to premium format from Sideshow. And even then, I'm going to just stick to Star Wars. Because I was stretching myself too thin with statues. DC, Marvel, Star Wars. It was too much. I would have ended up having to tell you guys either I'm tapping out of statues or I'm tapping out of Hottoys, or I would have buried myself to the point where I had to tap out of everything completely.
Dante said he's not quitting Hottoys. He says that, but when the way he explained it, he may say that, but the way he explained the situation, he's probably quitting Hottoys. Like, why would I?
Sold a whole bunch of his figures.
Yeah, why would I continue on doing Hottoys if I'm losing that kind of money? I might as well just move on. Yeah, I might as well just move on to statues at that point. Because at least statues, the only issue with statues is that it's hard to resell. But if you're able to resell properly, then you should be fine. But that's the only issue with statues. It's harder to resell over figures. Once they scale figures, you gotta consider moving it and shipping it out. There's a whole mess with statues. He sell a whole bunch of figures to make room for more. Well, my understanding that he's selling figures to make room for more statues because he's getting into the game with statues now. That's what was my understanding. If he's still on the Hot Toy game, then yeah, go ahead. Like, more power to him. But I thought that he was selling his figures because he's making room for statues. Because from the stream, like, he was pissed off about what was going on with the market with Hot Toys. Like, it's just like it's all over the place. Like, it's not a seller's market anymore. It's not even it's a buyer's market right now. Yeah, people jump into statues will get bored enough eventually and lose big when they try to sell stuff. I understood it's more Hot Toy figures, but maybe I'm wrong. Hey, maybe you're right. Maybe I understood it wrong. But from what I understand, what I heard in the streams and what have you, like, he's joining in with Easy to collect statues at this point. But either way, it's a more Star Wars game for now with Hottoys right now. So I get why people want to leave. Like, too much Star Wars. Like, well, too much Star Wars that I don't like. Like, there's Clone Wars, there's Clone Troopers, and all over the place. The Hottoys is getting all over the place with that. Like, what happened to the OT stuff? Well, we'll see what happens with next year, with 2023. That's the 40th anniversary of Revenge of the Jedi, Return of the Jedi. So.
Hopefully, we get some sweet anniversary figures.
I swear, man, if this is the year. This has to be the year where we get Han Solo. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed, man. You miss out on the Return of the Jedi opportunity to give us Han Solo. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed, man. Like, our next chance at a Han Solo will be 50th anniversary of New Hope, and after that, if we don't get by then. Like, yeah, I lost faith on like, I know, guys, I'm about the faith and hope, right? But if we don't get Han Solo by the time 50th anniversary hits for New Hope, I lost faith in Han Solo. Like, I have more faith in vehicles than I do with Han Solo at this point. At this point, we could get so many damn vehicles and so many damn variants of troopers that Han Solo is not going to happen. I feel that the reason why is because Harrison Ford just broke that damn figure in front of live television in Jimmy Fallon's interview, and he broke the Han Solo figure in front of everybody and their mother, and that's why Howie's like, nah, ain't gonna do a Han Solo anymore.
I wouldn't doubt it, man.
Damn. I'm gonna be so pissed. Will we get a new indie figure once the movie drops? Either way, I'm getting an indie figure. Like, I already have one coming in from What's This Kid? The Present Toys indie. I got that coming in right now.
I'm still waiting for mine. But...
Yeah, you order yours from Yeah, I have an extra one over there too.
Gabe.
Your mom is gonna get so many damn vehicles and troopers. Oh my god. Gabe. Freaking Gabe. Your mom is gonna get so many vehicles. No, real talk though, man. I'm gonna be so pissed, man, if we don't get a Han Solo. I mean, like, that'd be hilarious if we get an Indiana Jones figure before we get Han Solo. I'll be like, damn it. I mean, like, are you really that freaking pissed off, Howie, that you don't want to do a Han Solo anymore for Yoti because of what happened with Harrison Ford ripping up the freaking figure? Leave it up there, Nate. Oh my god. Tell the audience the truth. Oh my god. So are y'all on Hot Toys version? So are y'all? No. I'm still picking up that Hot Toys version of Indiana Jones. Yeah, your damn minds. No, the Present Toys is just a backup. I don't mind.
The Present Toys is basically like Raiders of the Lost Ark indie. The next indie that comes will be, an older indie. So
yeah, I like that. Yeah,
you get the young and old indie.
Yeah, young and old indie. But I wouldn't be surprised if Hot Toys capitalizes on the aging of Harrison Ford for the flashbacks and give us a young Indiana Jones. That'd be cool.
Yeah, it's cool because then you can just, like I said, you can use, even with the Present Toys, that's Raiders of the Lost Ark, and if we go flashback, that could be either Temple of Doom or Last Crusade. Was it Last Crusade? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I know what you mean. Let's see. Jordan tagged me. What the hell he tagged me in?
Oh, he made a mean photo.
I see that. I see that. Oh my god! I gotta show you the cakes. You can always count on Nate to have panels about important parts of a figure. I'm not lying. Come on. I'm being real with y'all. It's about the cakes. always been about the cakes. Come on, y'all. This is no question at all.
Eyes front.
Just inspecting the troops, Corporal.
Damn the cakes. Them damn cakes. Thank you, Oilers. I appreciate it. Yep, all I see is cakes. All I see. Yep. Hottoys, you better deliver the cakes. Better deliver the cakes. Don't pull a Black Panther Shuri. All right, don't do that to us. Don't make it flat. Make it just enough. Come on, do it. To be fair, like they're more accurate with the actual Black Panther suit. I can't blame them to being that accurate. All right, I can't blame them. The cakes aren't there. I'm sorry, the cakes aren't there with the Black Panther suit. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. The cakes aren't there with the
20th Century Studios just released a teaser poster for the Alien 5 movie.
Really? Wow.
Coming to Hulu. It's
what's
an
it about
X-ray.
now?
Well, the poster is an X-ray of somebody's rib cage, and then inside the middle of it is a xenomorph growing, and the thing on the top says "It never left you," and then on the bottom says "Alien 5 coming soon."
Oh my god. The thing is, I'm not looking forward to it until I watch it.
Yeah, me too.
I've been freaking torn apart with these past resurgent films. Like they're bringing it back. I'm like, I heard it 10 years ago. You were bringing it back, and look what we have now. You guys brought back crap. So I gotta actually see it to believe it. Situation.
Yeah. I guess Freddy Alvarez is directing it. That's the guy that did the Evil Dead movie, 2013 Evil Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. After this release, Blitz, I think Hottoys will slow down again. I think Hottoys is trying to catch up on. Well, it's always been that way. But right before New Year, right before Chinese New Year's, they start slowing down for like about 2 months, right? Like it's within a month or 2 months, they slow down. They're trying to release everything they can before February, and that's when things go hella crazy. They're
trying to get everything out before the Chinese New Year.
Yep. Nate is microwaving the pizza at his workplace instead of home. Like, you got your damn bites. Like, oh, wait, Mr. Musashi, he's watching the video way back. Remember I told you I was microwaving the pizza and I had to use the restroom?
Yep.
Yeah, I was stuck in the restroom. I still microwaving the pizza. I have
he's
to hear
way
right
back.
now.
He's way back.
Yeah, he's way back. Yeah, he's way back. Yeah.
Way back machine.
Yeah. He's a way back machine right now. I already ate that pizza a long time ago. Well, that slice anyway. Damn. Let's see. Let's see. There's something else I wanted to bring up. So, what I'm worried about is right now with the state of collectors right now, because of what's happening with all these sales and stuff. I'm here like, how many of y'all is gonna make the sacrifice and not gonna make it after this? Because I know Denobi has brought this up plenty of times throughout the 2 years of collecting during the pandemic. He's brought up that people ain't gonna make it, and I'm like, damn, collectors aren't gonna make it at this point. Like, that's where the those that I can't say true collectors, but the ones that survive. There you go, survive. Because I honestly thought that we're gonna have the collectors just thrive as we start collecting. But the more I see it on Facebook, the more I see posts about selling their collections, I'm like, damn. I just started 2 years ago, so 2022, yeah. So I started collecting Hot Toys 2 years ago. So I started in 2019, end of 2019, yeah. So about to be 3-4 years right now. So I'm like, damn, that's ridiculous. People who think these buy one get one free sales are good, they are not. They hurt the value of figures when it comes to sell. You won't make your money back. No. If you're selling your figures right now, you ain't gonna make your money back. Hell, freaking Dante started selling his figures right now. He's not making his money back. He already said it on his stream. That he was not making his money. He lost a lot of money selling his figures right now. This is not a good time to sell figures. But the reason why collectors are selling figures right now because they have no choice. And Dante did bring up that Toys Wonderland is to blame for it. But either way, Toys Wonderland is going to do what they're going to do. They're going to sell a figure the way they're going to sell it. They're going to do it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nothing's stopping them. They're going to sell a figure the way they want. If they're going to sell a figure for half the price, they're going to sell the figure half the price just to move inventory.
Gabe keeps attacking you.
And Nate's mom started collecting Hot Toys back in 1999 before the company launched in 2000. Yeah, Gabe actually looked up that. Gabe actually looked up that, like when Hot Toys looked up. That's why he commented that. I'm like, damn, Gabe. He's just going through research right now. Like, okay, when did Hot Toys start? Yeah. Burnout on collecting happens. Just limit yourself and collect responsibly. Army building is not a requirement. That's true. Army building is not a requirement. For me, like, I'll catch up the way I can as far as army building. But if I can't army build the amount I want, I'm going to stick to the amount I have. Like the Clone Troopers. For me, I have like six 501st right now. And I wanted 8, but I couldn't catch up to the 8. I was doing other things. I ended up with 6, but then here we are. Hot Toys gave me another opportunity with another set of 501st. So I'm like, yeah, might as well, I might as well get me buy rest of my army build. 501st or 501st. I'm just saying. I don't discriminate colors on here. Like, they're 501st. Doesn't matter. I know people are mad at the teal color on it, but it's exactly the color they had in the actual show. I'm sorry. I know people were mad about the 501st colors. I'm like, it's still the same colors that they had in the show. So if you had a problem, just have a problem with the show. The Kenobi show is the issue right now. But they went with the more blue teal color. I'm like, well, it doesn't matter. It's a 501st. I'll still add it in my collection. Either add it in the back or add it in the front. It doesn't matter. Nate, what will collectors do if DeLorean drops at the same time as in our Joker?
Most of if you're getting the DeLorean and you had the Joker on pre-order, I'm pretty sure. Depends on the collector, really. I can't even say one or the other.
What's going to happen? You know what's going to happen?
This is going to happen.
Yeah.
It could be three things. Either they're going to cancel Joker and keep DeLorean, or they're going to cancel DeLorean and keep Joker, or they're going to keep both.
Oh, I keep both, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it is what it is. Like, we were supposed to get the DeLorean till summer, and it got pushed up. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. That's another thing I want to discuss about the DeLorean. But you know what's going to happen, Max? This was going to happen. Like, collectors are going to go full left and right.
That was Inar's Joker that just fell.
That's a collector falling.
That's the collector falling to the DeLorean. Tap out. I'm tapping out. I'm done.
I thought it was like that. Like, oh, you took out the Joker. Don't worry, I'm coming to you with the DeLorean. Pulls out the freaking double blades. I'm getting you. Oh, you thought
every
that
item that the Jedi was throwing at him, that was coupons or rewards points.
Yep,
Still didn't matter. Still
points.
didn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It
You
doesn't
shall
matter.
fall.
You're still gonna fall. It's still gonna happen. Oh damn! Collectors falling into the Sarlacc pit. Oh, that's another one I didn't put in the videos. Boba Fett falling into the Sarlacc pit. Yeah, I gotta put that one. Single star. I gotta put that video clip. Like Han Solo just being Howie and just knocking Boba Fett in the freaking Sarlacc pit. Yep, you're right. Ecto 1 can make people tap out. That's true. Yep. It's already a $2,000 figure right there. Well, with me and CMB, we're working on it to getting down the payment plans on it.
Yep.
But those that have not worked on the payment plans at all, that's a $2,000 freaking figure. If you're not ready to drop that $2,000, then damn. That's why I recommend, if you are going to do pre-orders, make sure you work on those high ticket figures, like your vehicles or Iron Man's. Want to get that down? Want to get that price down? Because it's going to hit you. It's going to hit you hard. Watch Hottoys announce their Joker when NR drops. Geeking Out would do that, bruh. I wouldn't be surprised. There's already talks that Hottoys is working on their 3.0 Joker, but it's been like a few years, so maybe they're biding their time. They're biding their time to drop that freaking release. So, there's already talks about that. Like when I first started, I already heard talks that Hottoys was working on their 3.0 Joker, but I'm surprised they haven't dropped it yet. But I'm guessing they're waiting for a right opportunity, and there you go, the NR Joker. Yeah. But in our Joker, I know people are asking, like, where are they? The reason why they're getting delayed is because of what's happening in China, the lockdowns. I don't think people understand that there's lockdowns over there, and Hot Toys still managed to drop their figures even with the whole situation with the lockdowns.
Yep, it's crazy over there right now too. You know, the rioting, the protests, the lockdowns. It's all out anarchy over there right now.
But it's going to take their time. It's going to take their time. It's going to be delays, but I wouldn't complain about delays with in our Joker because Hot Toys have their delays. So if you're a collector that's going to complain about delays, then that's all on you. Like, okay, it's the nature of the beast. I know collectors are like, it's only their first figure. It shouldn't be no delays, but it is what it is. Especially with the lockdowns over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, BBTS just sent me some photos on their production right now on their figure. It looks like they're doing pretty well with it. Let me just share with it. I think BBTS wanted me to share. Yeah, it's just gonna take their time. It's gonna just take time, guys. It's gonna take time.
Hey, that's not magnet.
I think
go back to that forearm. Yeah, that's not a magnet.
I don't know. Let me see what BBTS says. I think this is the body they are using with modified wrist pegs that have magnets for gloved hands.
Oh, for the gloved hands.
So the hands are
because when you look at the forearm, it's a peg system. I don't see a magnet in there. That I see a magnet in the middle. Like if you go back, You could see the magnet in the middle.
Maybe it's a mix of both magnets.
Yeah, maybe it's a plastic peg with a magnet, and that's how
Yeah.
they get it to work. Okay, then that makes sense. That's probably the same thing with the forearm then. Probably we just can't see it because it's a side view. That's how they show you the body articulates.
Mm-hmm. That's not bad. Yeah, Kamehameha, and then yeah, not bad. But like I said, it's gonna take time, guys. It's gonna take time to get this released, especially with what's going. Because remember, InArts don't have the same production level that Hottoys does. But they were still able to put these out even during a lockdown situation. So we might see this for January or February release. But then again,
later.
Maybe later. But Denobi's he's gonna love this.
Yeah, because if it don't come out in January, it ain't coming out till March.
Yeah,
Chinese New Year.
I thought it was a family stream. Apparently, NR did say December, so they shouldn't have made promises and waited. Well, the thing is, they didn't see. Hey! I'm not buying NR. I'm not even considering getting their figures at this point. After what happened with the whole situation in Vegas. But I'm gonna just lay down the facts. There is a lockdown over there, and they probably didn't see the lockdown happening within their production situation. So it is what it is. If they didn't expect the lockdown to happen the way it did in China, then these figures would have been released by the time they said they would have. But
if there would have actually been a 3-day window too, it probably would have been coming out by December as well.
Now, true story. Now I'll come in on that. That 3-day window crap. Yeah, that was BS.
Have they actually stuck to that? They probably would have been able to meet the demand by December like they said they were going to. But the fact that they low-key extended it, I think they spread themselves too thin because they didn't realize how many people were going to continue ordering them, like resellers and everything.
Yeah, so they're working on it. It's just these lockdowns. That's what's causing all these delays. So they're getting the job done. But it's going to take time. But I want to see what the results are going to be. That's the thing. I know people are looking forward to this Joker right now. But it is what it is. It is what it is. You got to consider these lockdowns. But they didn't see the lockdowns was going to affect them as far as production is concerned. But that's why they said it was going to be December. You never know. Maybe December is going to be released. If we still got... It's only the first week of December. We still got 3 more weeks, guys.
Yep.
Yeah. Everyone who was mocking Hottoys has gone quiet. Hottoys releasing hot figures like no tomorrow. Well, we did say that earlier. Even if, even with the lockdown, Hottoys is still releasing stuff. So. But it is what it is. It was that hype train that was all about hating Hottoys because InArt was the new big bad in the block. And I'm like, well, InArt hasn't dropped anything yet. So we got to wait and see what they are pulling. So,
yeah. InArt selling that hopium.
Did they say December or December 2023? December 2022. Big bad, big dog power. Come on. Mr. Masaji says Denobi is just playing word games when he says he doesn't hate InArt. In general, I say he's hating on them. It's not Hottoys versus InArt. Anyways, but what you like can't afford. Well, I feel at this point, I want them to put out the product and see what's the price is worth for these figures. You know what I mean? You're spending pretty much Iron Man money on this figure. I want to see what what's the up and up on spending Iron Man money on a Joker right now. But for me, I'm not gonna spend the money at this point because of what happened with Vegas. So, like I said before, like I'm not involved with it anymore. Even though the Joker looks nice and the Gandalf looks nice, I ain't gonna be on board with it. But those of you who are looking forward to purchase this figure, I hope InArt delivers, because this is a heavy piece as far as price is concerned. Like, damn, heavy piece. Like, I don't want you all to lose your damn money on this damn figure. InArt vanished after Vegas event. I feel that that InArt needs to come back and actually put out posts about what's going on, because everyone knows that it's as of right now, China is going through these freaking lockdowns, right? I would want InArt to come out and just speak about it. Like, yeah, we're going through these lockdowns, the figures are getting pushed back, and not only for InArt but Hottoys too. Like, you know, Hottoys, if you can just state that, hey, some of the quality has been coming out as of late for these figures has been because of the lockdown. You know, everybody's being affected. Everybody. But yeah, that's I know people wanted me to talk about InArt for a minute because of what's going on. Because I don't know. I really don't know. Balde just messaged me that information right there. That's the only thing I know about InArt right now. That's the only thing. That's all. That's the only thing. Like, it's not like I know somebody that's telling me what's that's on the inside telling me what's going on with InArt or what have you. That's the only thing I was brought upon. Now with Hottoys, however, I know a few figures are coming out, but I can't tell y'all. I'm sorry. I gotta keep that close to the chest. You know what I'm saying? Max, InArt hasn't told everyone about any delays, so they should have been transparent. What happened to people saying they were communicating with collectors? Now they gone missing in action. MIA. MIA. MIA.
You're not lying, though.
He's not lying. Yeah. Yeah, Monica, it just hit me up. InArt to John. Yo, diversity hire. Give us a hand in production. No other reason for him to be MI. Oh my God, Monica. Damn. Monica dropping hella statements. I think this is the okay. So all right. So I already read the Bob Dylan post, and then of course Monica. Like, where did John go? John just disappeared, right? You know, I like the comment that Denobi made in his stream, where John just went to Mexico and is chilling at the beach. he made that on his stream. I'm like, damn, Denobi, chill. They went quiet after Thailand, not Vegas, right?
Yeah, they went quiet after Thailand because that was when we saw like some more pro. That's where we saw Faramir and messed up and Too Short Beard of Gandalf and Robert Pattinson Batman that didn't look like, or just Robert Pattinson Bruce Wayne that didn't look right.
Gotcha. Yeah, the Robert Pattinson was a big L. With that one, they still need to work on that one. The Gandalf, I don't know what happened with that. Why is the hair all over the place with that one?
I don't know, man. Like, one prototype that had a pretty decent beard. It was a little bit short from the movie, but not too bad. And then the one at Thailand was really short. That's what caught everybody's eye. They're like, "Whoa, what's going on with this beard? Why is it so short?"
Yeah, I remember those posts.
Aragon that didn't look like Aragon.
Aragon didn't look like Aragon. That's funny.
Faramir.
Yeah, it was Faramir. Mr. Versace, they went quiet after in Vegas, right? Protests were shortly after. They came back home to insanity. Mr. Versace then says, let's reserve judgment. We have no idea what some of them are going through. For all we know, some have lost family or issues cause of protest. We don't know for sure. That's what I'm saying is that these lockdowns over there, like it's lockdowns with the pandemic. There's a lot of stuff happening right now. Hottoys was able to push on through and able to put these out, put their figures out. But as far as we know, there's a lot of things are happening in China. A lot of things are happening to where it's pushing back in art. So all I'm going to say is I'm waiting to see what it can put out as a product. Like, hey, Final Productions, put them out. I want to see what you guys got. So other than that, I guess we'll just move on from InArt because there's nothing to talk about. Only thing we can talk about is that they're just being delayed. That's it. And if their figures are being delayed now for December, if they get delayed now for December, we probably won't see this till February, like C&B said. Yeah, it's really bad over there. Yeah, I don't think collectors know about the situation over there right now. It's people aren't working. Let's move to DeLorean. You know what? Yes, Max. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. I need to talk about this about the DeLorean. And Nobi brought this up too. So if Hottoys is not looking to improve the Doc Brown like they did, right? The Doc Brown from 1985. If that's the case, Hottoys may not even improve the whole situation with the wheels because the wheels are too low. And we're looking forward to, like, if for me, I'm fine pre-ordering this the way it is. Like, I think it's fine. But it is going to bother me just a tad bit if the wheels are sitting like that. They're not supposed to sit like that. That low. They're supposed to be a little higher than that. So Denobi brought this up too. If Hottoys, and also we're getting them early, you're getting these early in January and April versus the summer release. Damn. I don't know. I really don't know what's I really don't know. I feel like when they release this, it's still gonna be a W for me, but those wheels are gonna bother me. Just a tad bit. Like my land mode is not gonna be an issue. But when you put this in flight mode, I'm like, God dang, these wheels, man. These wheels.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'll take what we can get. At least we got a Mark II.
Yeah, at least we got a Mark II. Because when you look at it, when you get it in land mode, it's fine, right? Yeah, you can still run this as a Back to the Future 1 or 2 or 3 at this point with the wheels the way they are. But when you go over here, look how low they are in flight mode. That means I gotta angle it somewhat to get it to look nice. But that's for me anyway. I guess I won't have much of an issue with what's going on with the wheels. But when I look at it, I'm like, damn, those wheels are sitting too low. Yeah, it could be a possibility that we might get this exact. Like, how many collectors are going to just cancel the DeLorean if the wheels are going to be just like this? Let's say Hot Toys they pull a Doc Brown on us and they don't fix the wheels. How many collectors are just going to like, yeah, you know what? I'm out. I'm not collecting DeLoreans. This is not correct. Yeah,
there's going to be a couple. You know there's going to be a couple.
Yeah.
Because they're going to say, that's not movie accurate. I'm not getting it.
Yeah. Let me see. Is it USB powered? I think it is. Let me see. USB connecting cable is not included. Yep, USB powered. It is USB powered, Max. Wheels up, wheels down. I don't care. I'm getting this. Get what you like. Exactly. I like this. I like this no matter what. I like the Doc Brown. Like I'm not a big fan of them using the wrong head sculpt on the figure. for the timeline, but I like it. I'm still picking it up. I still have it for pre-order. You know? I still like the figure. I feel that at the end of the day, it's what you like. Just collect what you like, collect what you love, because at the end of the day, if it's a figure that straight out the back you did not enjoy, especially the head sculpt and what have you, then don't pre-order it. Because at this point, either Hottoys will surprise us with an update, or they'll go like, yeah, you know what, it's just gonna be a straight up pre-order. Like, you're gonna get what you deserve. That's another meme. That's another meme to add to the videos. You're gonna get what you deserve. But yeah, you be out of your damn minds. I'm not canceling on this bad boy. Even if the wheels are like this, I'm not gonna cancel this. I'm gonna, like, either way, I'm still gonna get it on land mode. And it looks great on land mode. And with flight mode, yeah, I'll be fine too. It's just that I just gotta live with the fact that the wheel's gonna be this way. But we'll see what happens when the final productions come out, because maybe Hottoys does mitigate the whole disaster with the wheels, and they just, you know, lift them up just a tad bit more so they can be more flushed. But it is what it is. She-Hulk, Stretch Armstrong. Oh my god. I thought it was Pard putting trash in. Wow. Freaking Matt.
That's the point. It is powered by Mr. Fusion, not USB.
That is true. You got me there. Collectors who are not serious will cancel it, but many car collectors, auto dealerships will get it for showroom displays. Yeah, that is true too. The whole showroom aspect. Once this releases, Nate, how long do you think it will last with the hype? 6 months. I feel
It'll
6
sit
months.
for a while.
Yeah, I feel it's like 6 months to a year. I think the original DeLorean lasted for about 6 months to a year. The original one. Like, it was not that sought after at the time. And I feel like it's going to be the same situation here. So it could sit for a bit. But it's a whole different story. There's figures that we thought that were going to sell out within the first 6 months of release. And look, here we are with Lando, with all these figures. Lando, we thought it was going to be, it was a bottom feeder. Lando was a bottom feeder. And here we are. It's still sitting with discounts. So my guess will be 6 months to a year for DeLorean. But if if Sideshow over produced on batches, then this could be sitting for quite a bit. Why do you think they're trying to sell off all their figures for discount? And they're like, yeah, we got all these DeLoreans that are coming in. We need to make space. I still gain 2 if the wheels are the same. Yeah, I still want to get my flight mode and my land mode. I want my land mode version where I want to recreate the moment where Doc and Marty in that poster are coming out or getting in the freaking DeLorean. I want to recreate that in my display. Of course, I'm gonna get to, because the other one I want to have it on flight mode, because I'm gonna have multiple versions of Doc anyway. I'm gonna find my way of putting Doc in certain situations. Like, I'm probably gonna put my Doc or Marty flight mode in the actual DeLorean. I never thought I'd get an opportunity to get one. I've been jealous for so long on the folks that had the original. Yeah, that's me as well. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna say no to that. I ain't gonna cancel this because there's some issue with the wheels. Nah, you out of your damn mind. I'll be pissed a little bit. I'm like, damn, they really messed up the wheels. But I wouldn't be like to the point where, yeah, I'm gonna cancel on the DeLorean. You out of your damn minds. Now this is the second chance. This is the second chance for us collectors to go and pick up the DeLorean. What's with the excuses? If InArt misses December 22nd, it's a delay. What's all the protest crap? Ain't gonna check every worker's personal life am I now? Say it the way it is. I'm not bringing up excuses. I'm just saying the facts that there's lockdowns over there right now in China, and unfortunately, that's what happened with InArt. InArt promised December, and right now it's delayed. So they bit off more they can chew. At this point, I'm not defending InArt. I'm just saying the facts. So should they have any delays at this point? That depends on the collector. For me, honestly, they shouldn't have delays because it's their first figure. They shouldn't have delays. It's their first figure. And what CMB said, maybe they just bit off more than they can chew with these pre-orders. So that's why they thought it was going to be a December release. I'm like, it's not going to happen. But it is what it is, man. If it was announced this year, it would probably be gone already. Oh, you talking about DeLorean? Get 3 DeLoreans and have 3 Spider-Man figures pointing at each other after others standing beside them. Oh my god. I'm just gonna get 2, guys. I ain't gonna get 3. The only time I'm gonna get 3 is the Western version of the DeLorean gets released. I'll probably get that'll be my 3rd one. But people have pulled out 1,000 a piece. The least you can do is tell the people it's delayed. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. For me, I'm used to delays with figures, but with InArt, especially with the price tags they've dropped for their Jokers and their future figures, they should be open with what's going on with the delays. Like, I've been hearing that InArt has not been open with their delays. Like, at least be open and be honest. Like, yo, we got hit with the pandemic. We got hit with the lockdowns, and it's pushing back the Joker release. Like, that's all you have to do. All you have to do, honestly.
And that's being transparent, like they claim to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you don't have to give a whole detailed explanation. Just be like, hey, given what's going on currently in our country, you know, we've had to delay some stuff. So please be patient, you know, while we work through this. Boom. Done. You're updating people. You're letting them know.
Yep. Hey, that's what they should do. That's what they should do. Luis is asking, and the N1 release date at Geekin Out. My guess would be either before, right before the season 3 event premiere, or after. And by after, I mean maybe summer showcase release. Like between the end of season 3 Mandalorian onto the summer showcase. That's my guess. If we don't see the N1 Starfighter after summer showcase, that's where we're like, it's not happening, y'all. It's not happening. But the reason why I feel it's happening because of all the advertisement for this figure all over the place in these events. They're putting a lot of work on the N1 Starfighter to be advertised throughout the world at this point. Like, at this point, like, why so much work? They didn't put this much work on the BVS Batmobile. Like, they did bring it up on certain events, but they didn't bring it up as many events as freaking N1 Starfighter. And N1 Starfighter is big as hell. Like, that's money involved just to move that damn freaking piece. It's not like you're a regular once-to-scale figure. Because they're putting a lot of work trying to get that advertised. So my guess would be between the opening of the premiere opening of Mandalorian Season 3 and Summer Showcase.
I see that too.
Yeah. You have to be doing okay, that, but people have pulled a lot people could have used that money for Christmas. Well, the in our Joker is gonna be a late Christmas, Max. That's what it is. It's gonna be a late Christmas at that point, Max. Yep, late Christmas. I'm actually surprised. I haven't seen a lot of talk. Like you guys are bringing it up here on this stream, and we don't even talk about InArt. But damn, I haven't seen this. I haven't seen any talks from the from other collectors that have been pushing on InArt. You know what I mean?
No,
I'm surprised about that. Yeah, crickets. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, there's other streams out there that pretty much talk about InArt like no tomorrow, during the summer times and fall, a little bit of the fall era. But now in the winter era, there's a crickets. Nobody's talking about InArt now. Like, yeah, where you go? Like I said it before. Like I'm not even in this. I don't even have a horse in this race with InArt. So, but it is what it is. I'm actually surprised not anybody else is talking about the situation with InArt. Maybe because they want to play niceies with them, and just in case they do want to branch off and partner up with collectors and YouTubers to put out their figures a bit more, and that's your in to get certain opportunities with figures, certain opportunities with prototypes, what have you. For me, I'm like, yeah, I'm out of that game. Thank you. Next, I was gonna just collect what I want. But yeah, the DeLorean. I'm curious about this situation. I'm really am, because if the Doc Brown came out the way he is, I wouldn't be surprised if the DeLorean came out like this with the wheels.
Neither.
Like the
bring
the
that
whole
up. Yeah, I don't see them changing it.
OG fan says nobody's talking about InArt is because there's nothing to talk about. There's a lot to talk about. Like, what's up with the delays? There's a lot to talk about with that. There's a lot to talk about with the delays. So, everyone loves to talk about Hottoys and delays. InArt, you can talk about InArt delays. Hottoys collectors like to talk about Hottoy delays and what have you, right? On YouTube, they can do the same thing with InArt. They could do the same thing with InArt, right? But like I said before, like I don't talk about InArt because I don't have a horse in the game. I don't have a dog in the game. I'm not involved with InArt. Like that's why I don't talk about InArt. The only time I talk about InArt is when you guys bring it up in the chat. I'm like, okay, so I'll answer these questions the way I feel. If it comes like this, mine would never be in hover mode. If the wheels come out the way they are, oh my god. Oh no. Oh damn, Mr. Musashi got my Loki delayed notice today. No, Loki. Why, Loki? Why? Oh no, delayed. I don't know what happened to that. There were some people getting their shipping notifications for Loki. I'm guessing it was the first batches. That pretty much the quote unquote day one batches at that point. Some people were getting their Iron Strange shipped out too. So I feel that Sideshow is doing their best to try and get these figures in to their warehouse before they before Hot Toys announces their releases. And hey, they're doing a bang up job with that because people are getting these released right or shipped out right when these figures get released. So I'm like, damn, they're working. They're working. I mean, they haven't released anything, so they're really nothing to talk about. OG fan, I got you. But for me, collectors on YouTube, they love to talk about delays with Hot Toys, right? That's what was my take with it. That the whole thing with the delay with InArt, collectors that are involved with it would just come out and just talk about it, right? Like where's like what TF? What TF in art? Where is this figure? You know what I mean?
Agreed.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like there's always these what TF videos on Hottoys, right? Where's the what TF videos on or streams on InArt? Where are those? Like crickets. But either way, we still in December. We might see InArt release their Joker at the end of December and still be right on time, I guess, right?
Yep.
If they're saying that it's supposed to be released in December.
Yep. They got till December 31st.
December 31st. Let's
to
go.
meet their December mark.
Yeah.
We'll release it on New Year's Day, but everybody will be hungover and won't give a shit because they'll be hungover. Like, oh, it's great, it's released. I'll go back to bed now.
I'm going back to bed. Yep. I'll pay for the invoice later. Oh, you know another thing too. Apparently, Buzz Toys finally sent out the invoices with Toys Wonderland that their figures getting released by February at this point. I'm like, cool. I've been waiting for like 2 years for this damn figure, the Witcher figure. I'm like, damn. I'm hoping it comes out freaking awesome because I've been waiting 2 years for this damn piece. Let me see. I got the invoice for the shipping to pay off the shipping, so I might pay off the shipping coming up. So, but we'll see. Toys Wonderland. We'll see if that figure comes out trash. I'm gonna have to give me a gift card or something. I'm not gonna pay for it. Like refund me that bad boy. I'm hoping it comes out good because that's the only Witcher figure right now with Henry Cavill likeness on it at the moment. So Netflix doesn't want to license their damn freaking once in scale figures to other companies right now. So I'm like, that's the only way I can get a freaking once in scale Witcher with Henry Cavill on it. Unless I get my boy to do a custom job. He did a great custom job on it. I don't have the photos on it, but he did a great custom job. So if that's the case, man, I'll probably just send my Buzz Toys Witcher over there. Like, bro, do your work, your magic. Give him rooted hair, everything. Let's go. If NR don't deliver by February, then worry. But so far, it's only early this. Why we should worry if they don't deliver by February? What's the worry part? Or right? Should we worry if they don't deliver by February?
No,
because InArt is licensed with Queen Studios, right? They're part of Queen Studios, right? They're a licensed company, right?
Yep.
So we shouldn't worry if the figure doesn't get released till February, right? It's not gonna be like.
No, you only worry if Queen Studios announces bankruptcy. Then you worry. That's when you worry. Like, oh crap, they're running with our money.
They're running with our money. Oh man, it's gonna be Gremlins all over again.
Yes, I'd say it's a full-scale panic. Are you having a run on the bank scare yet? Well, it's rather brutal here. We're advising our clients to put everything they've got into canned food and shotguns.
Can you imagine if that happens? All over YouTube, Gremlins all over the place. Like just talking about InArt. I'm like, damn. Obviously, bankruptcy. Oh damn. Can we get a Geekin Out Christmas Eve stream? I don't know if we can do that. That's why I did a stream today. This drinking stream anyway. I don't know if we'll be able to do a Christmas stream because during that Christmas time, Christmas week, I'm probably going to be expecting some freaking overtime galore, and I'm going to be at work just working my ass off. So I don't think we'll be able to get a Christmas stream going. But I'll keep it posted, Peyton. I'll keep you posted. I know me and CB are hooking up to do a New Year's get together with Don, but that's about it right now. Yeah. So we'll see if I have any figures. We might do like an unboxing stream during 31st. The 31st, just chillax and just unbox figures. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Just hook up over your place and just unbox figures. Cause I have Thor coming in. EndGame Thor. I have the EndGame Thor coming in. I have Present Toys Indiana Jones coming in too.
I'll just be in the background drinking.
Yeah, you're gonna be in the background drinking. Let me go over these. I got a feeling Hottoys drop something at 3 a.m. Eastern. That'd be nice, but we'll see what happens. Didn't most only pay the deposit, not full price? It depends on the situation, right? You had like several months to pay off in payment plans, right? To pay off the figure. You have several months to finish off the payment plan. There's collectors probably have already paid up like half of the figure with the deposit. If you depends on who you bought it with, you probably still lose money at that point. It depends on who you bought it with. M153 in art said Q4 2022 and February means Q1 2023. So it's fair to be upset, especially given they have only one product with for most of their existence. Yeah, I agree that collectors should be upset, right? Should be upset. For me, when it comes to delays, I'm not bothered by delays. As long as the figure is delivered, and delivered at its finest. Right? I don't have a problem with delays, but there are collectors out there that do feel that if you promised a Q4 2022 release, which would be December, at the end of December, and you didn't deliver on that, especially on their one product, I can see why collectors are freaking pissed off. And I feel for you guys. I feel for you guys for that if they don't release that by 31st, because they did promise for Q4 2022. And what they should do right now, if they are aware that this figure ain't going to get released by Q4 2022, they need to announce it on their page that, hey guys, we're getting affected by the lockdowns. We are going to push this back. They need to. They need to. Like, it's not wrong to admit that kind of defeat, right? Because there's something you can't control. That's a defeat you can't control at this point. You know? Hey, Star Wars Universe, what's up? Greetings, fellow plastic crackheads. We're all crackheads down here. So you're saying John is in Vegas with my money right now with strippers and champagne bottles? I can't confirm or deny the evidence of that situation. Okay, I can't confirm or deny that, sir. I don't know. I
Probably hookers and blow, not strippers and
blow. Yeah.
Hookers and blow.
Hookers and blow. That I can confirm that. I'm just messing. I don't know. But hookers
right
and blow.
Now. He's betting it all. He's betting it all right now at the craps table.
Let's go. Dice it up.
Snake Eyes.
No, Snake Eyes. How dare you? But all right, guys, 9 hours in, and we're at 1:26 in the morning. I need to take care of some business in the morning, so I will be ending the stream now. I appreciate everybody coming in today. We had a lot of fun. We had Nobi, we had Lou, Don, Mr. Mount Collectibles, Hottoys Hotline. Yeah, we had a lot of folks come in. Like I said, I've just been all over the place with my overtime, 14 days straight. I finally was able to relax and just drink it up. We'll see what happens the next few days as far as streams are concerned. You know, because of what's happening with work right now, people are either quitting or on vacation or both. So at the same time, and it's ridiculous. And we're not even firing people; it's just people are just quitting. Like they were like, "Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna quit it out here." A 24-hour stream would be cool. The problem is, like I've said before, the 24-hour stream would be cool, but the problem is, I'm gonna have to split it into 3 streams. All right. So the first 2 will be 11-hour streams, and then the third one would be the last 2 hours. That's the reason why I don't want to do 24-hour streams anymore, because I'm gonna have to do multiple StreamYard setups just to get a 24-hour stream in total. Because when we do a 24-hour stream on Geekin Out YouTube, it does not save as a 24-hour stream. It doesn't. Like, you can't even rewatch the video. That's what the problem is. Or rewatch the stream. It sucks because YouTube is not set up for 24-hour streams. So what I want to do is, if I do a 24-hour stream, it has to be set up with multiple setups. But to be fair, I'd rather, minus the headache, I'll probably do an 11-hour stream at that point. Because at that point, unless YouTube fixes that situation where, yeah, you could do a 24-hour stream straight and don't have to worry about the video not surfacing anymore. You know, like, unless YouTube fixes that, it's a not a heartache, it's a freaking headache. It was a fun stream. Been a long time since the last long stream. Yeah, I just been, like I said, overtime galore. Work your magic, Mr. Nate. Elbow cough cough. Elbow cough cough. Got you 11 hours works. Damn. Thank you, Panther Boy. Thank you, Signal Songwriter. Hayden, thank you. I appreciate you guys coming in. It was a lot of fun. We talked about a lot of toys. I do hope that Hot Toys delivers on that DeLorean, because, like I said before, if this DeLorean is anything like the Doc Brown we got, we're not going to get updates, because the Doc Brown was pretty much the same damn thing, just that he looked younger, and that's it. Here, we could probably see the similar situation with the wheels.
Yep. So prepare yourselves.
Prepare yourselves. I can't wait.
Yeah, put it in your head that more than likely that's what we're going to get. Now, if they change it up, it'd be a welcome surprise. But if not, at least you prepared yourself mentally that what you're seeing right now is what you're probably going to get.
Oh, those are dabs. Oh, think Bantha Boy. Every time he does that, it's dabs. Dab. Dab.
Yeah, I thought you got that when he said elbow cough.
I thought it was just elbow cough. I'm like, I didn't think about that. Damn. Damn. Usually it's just called dabs for me. Like elbow coughs. Yeah. So elbow coughs. Like, damn. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah. I always wonder about that. Cough, cough. Like I maybe something new with the kids these days. I didn't know what elbow cough meant.
So that's probably why I know.
Yeah. So I wasn't aware of that. I wasn't aware of that was the new thing for dabs. Like that's what it's called. It's just dabs. Okay, cool. That's cool. Like every time I looked at it, I was like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Now I know it's freaking dabs. Damn, freaking Hulk. Remember Hulk at the end game? Damn, this is your mom. She knows better. What? I'm like, damn, Hulk, man. Hot Toys, just give us a proper Hulk, please. I'm getting tired of this. Oh, damn. Expect the DeLorean to be just like the photos, so you're not shocked. Yeah, I was the same situation with Doc. Doc was literally what I was expecting when it was released. Like, it would have been a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one if they updated like Gamora. But it didn't happen, so I'm not mad at it. I'm really not mad. I'll still give it the L. It was already an L when I first pre-ordered it. Like, I've still pre-ordered it because it's a Doc Brown. I don't have a Doc Brown. Doc Brown I want to add to my collection. I want to add a Doc Brown to my DeLorean. The real Grail, the real awesome Doc Brown is the one where he's a cowboy. That has perfection. They did a fine job. The only thing I'm disappointed with is that it looks like the hat is freaking sculpted in with the freaking head sculpt. That's the only complaint I have. And other than that, he looks gorgeous. Nate, did you get a swoop bike? Thinking of getting one because I have a coupon. I had canceled it because it was delayed. on my parts, I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just move it over to my other funds. But once it hits a coupon, like I'm paying attention to it. If it hits that 25% coupon, I'll pretty much purchase at that point. But if it hits blue screen, I'll purchase it before that. But for the swoop bike, if you're okay purchasing with that coupon right now, you have right now, Mr. Musashi, I recommend it. Yeah, if you have a DeLorean, if you have a Mandalorian, you can see Mandalorian. If you already have a Mandalorian, Din Djarin, Deluxe Edition, just add it to your swoop bike. Like, I love vehicles. I love the Endor speeder bike. I love the Endor, not the Endor, but the Mandalorian speeder bike. Like, it's pretty much the Endor speeder bike, but painted white. I have my damn freaking IG-11 riding on that thing. So I love vehicles, and that swoop bike looks amazing. For me, I'm gonna play the dice game on it. I'm gonna wait it out and see if I could get a coupon on it, 25% coupon. If not, then I'll drop one of my 50% coupons. I'll be fine. Like, I have some that are still available till January. So I still have some coupons I can use up on that swoop bike. So I'm patiently waiting. But for me, I recommend that swoop bike. That thing looks gorgeous. Thanks, Nate and CMB. Thank you, Manta Boy. I appreciate you. Wayne Timothy, thanks for the stream, Nate. The king has returned. I haven't returned yet, guys. Come on, I haven't returned yet. I'm coming back. After my freaking overtime galore. But yeah, this week I've been, I after my 14 days straight, I've actually enjoyed my 2 days off, and now I'm gonna be going back to work tomorrow night. So other than that, yeah, we'll see if I'm coming back. Hopefully, we'll do a stream Sunday night. We might even go over again the whole freaking top 5 W's or L's of Hottoys, because I wanted to go back into that, go back into doing top 5s again. Star Wars universe. Nate, where is the damn next wave of thrills of Attack of Clones figures from Hottoys? Only 3 weeks left of the year. You know where it is, Star Wars universe? You know where it is? Unfortunately, ATRT. That's what it was. That's what it was. I'm sorry. I gotta be that guy. Unless they drop something between now and the end of December, the next wave was the ATRT. I would have preferred a Mace Windu, Padme, maybe Anakin and Obi-Wan Kenobi with Attack of Clones, maybe a 2-pack with Dooku and Yoda, but it didn't happen. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. We just got vehicles and ATRTs. But all right, guys. That's all we have for today. I appreciate everyone coming in, and CMB, thank you as always.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Guys, don't get too worried about these figures, right? Don't get too worried about in-art. Don't get worried about Hot Toys. Just make sure you know what you're collecting. Make sure you know what you're pre-ordering. You should be fine. Yeah, don't let that stress add on to the whole holiday craze. You don't want that extra stress in your life. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Either way, thank you all for watching. And remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy. I mean, the weapons with you. Always.
Later, everyone.
Peace out, guys. Thank you, everybody. And also, just like I've said before, are you aware what I've sacrificed? Like, come on, what we all sacrifice, and this is the sacrifice that we're experiencing, the Andor sacrifice.
My anger, my ego, my unwillingness to yield, my eagerness to fight, they set me on a path from which there's no escape. I yearn to be a savior against injustice without contemplating the cost, and by the time I looked down, there was no longer any ground beneath my feet. What is my sacrifice? I'm condemned to use the tools of my enemy to defeat them. I burn my decency for someone else's future. I burn my life to make a sunrise that I know I'll never see. Now, the ego that started this fight will never have a mirror or an audience or the light of gratitude. So what do I sacrifice? Everything!